egoísta a ti desearte el mal. Yeah, conmigo a la buena y la mala pa' él. Yeah, yeah, yo soy como turista visitando el mar. Yeah, te veo con otro solo que no hace lo que sea contigo, aunque tú me veas solo como amigo. Yeah, no solo quiero pa' eso. Yeah, no solamente pa' el sexo. Yeah, lo que sea contigo, aunque tú me veas solo como amigo. Yeah, estoy loco de tus besos. Yeah, baby, por ti es que rezo. Yeah, no sé si soy invisible, pero bebé, si quiero decirte que nadie te tratará como yo, que él al final son como todo, que ahí te tiene como yo. La no sube la navaja, él es la navaja. No te aporta nada, mami, es que no me encaja, que porque es lindo tiene ventaja. Lo lindo se acaba con los años y del otro no tiene nada. Pido, y en semana todo le encuentra sentido. Yeah, baby, no es que sea mal nacido, sino que me ofrece lo que te he ofrecido. Yeah, Cupido, y en semana todo le encuentra sentido. Yo ya no sé ni lo que pido, pero son repetitivos. Lo que sea contigo, aunque tú me veas solo como amigo. Yeah, no solo quiero pa' eso. Yeah, no solamente pa' el sexo. Yeah, lo que sea contigo, aunque tú me veas solo como amigo. Yeah, estoy loco de tus besos. Yeah, baby, por ti es que rezo. Yeah, soy el amigo favorito que tiene tu mãe, y tu padre sabe quién se merece el puesto. Desde chiquito enloquecido si ahora en la high. Voy a coger, mami, lo que yo me merezco. ¿Qué pasa? Sin miedo.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Papa, and in today's video or today's stream, depending on when you are watching, we are gonna be checking the new round of Satan Inc. This is a yearly event, and I mean they have different themes. They have the Valentine's edition, they have the Christmas edition, and of course they have the Halloween edition. They do it every year, and this is gonna be the 2022 version. I'm really excited. I was trying to get in here for like a good time. Jenna knows. So yeah, it was hard. It's very full, but I'm excited that I made it. Let's hope that I'm not gonna crash, because if I crash, this is gonna be annoying. But I've turned friends only, so that hopefully we won't lag too much. But we will see. Hi, Jenna! Jenna, you're still trying to get in? No, let me see that the sound is okay. Hopefully it is. Hey sis, hi! How are you doing today, girly? Hello, AJ. How are you? Hello, Andy. Andy's here, by the way. I just can't see her, sadly. But I know Andy's shopping. Have you seen a lot of things that you like, Andy? And hey, EJ. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. EJ, what do you think about the curvy body? Are you gonna get it? Or you're waiting for it? Because it looks great on you. And I'll try to get in tomorrow. Okay. I'm never gonna make it. I'm sorry. It is very full. But let me know if you need me to send you anything. I don't mind. You TP hammer so hard. I feel that. I did that too. I was trying to just TP normally and I couldn't. I had to TP hammer. And keep in mind that I have premium. This is how full it is. Tons of cute stuff. Don't tell me that. Don't. This is gonna be hard because I'm already struggling. I have like 2K of my name right now. And the thing with this event is that if you spend a minimum of $800, you get like a mystery box with a bunch of gifts from all the stores. There's two parts. You can get the trick box or the treat box. And you can purchase gifts, and they send them in a really nice way. I don't know, but I don't know exactly, but it's pretty good. Like, this event is known for sending cool gifts. And you have a group gift over here, the Spooky Pod. If you just need to join the novel events group, which I'm about to join, it's free. And then I touch it, and there you go, I got it. So this is good. I'm gonna start on this way. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Also, I'm wearing the Belleza body right now. So I'm gonna try to see if there's anything for this body specifically, because I definitely need clothes for it. Sorry. I wish it was better. Oh, what was better? Says hi. Wait, you guys are talking about what? Oh, yeah, it is 1,500 lindos for both mystery boxes. You hit it really fast? Fuck, I feel like I'm gonna hit it really fast too, because I always do at this event. I already wanna buy the first thing I see. This is the... Oh shit, okay. So this is the Reindeer cats with a pumpkin with lights, and I already freaking want them. Oh, these are so cute, and 250, fuck me. I really wanted them. And this is what they're giving us in the treat box. So this is good. It's not that much of a mystery box, because you can still see the prices. So if you like something, you can be like, oh, I want the treat box more than the trick box. You know what I mean? Oh, and this, for example, is in the other one, the trick box. So you can see... Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. Sorry. Oh my god. So I made the bad mistake of starting the stream without eating. So I can feel my belly just making a lot of noises. Ay, ay, ay. But it's okay. I'll try to be fast so that I can eat. I still wanna shop though. You know the priorities. This is the hair from Kuni, and you know we gotta try this hair. It looks really cute. Let me see. I don't know, I definitely want it. It looks so good. Better than I expected. I think I'm going to leave in the demo and wait. Yeah, definitely wait for it. See how you feel. It took me one day to decide I wanted it. But yeah, living in the demo is always the best way to see how we feel about stuff. Also, do you guys like my outfit right now? It's I'm a witch, kinda. Jenna helped me figure out how to style this outfit, so shout out to her for that. Hello Maria! How are you doing today, girl? The doll and Miss Chelsea both have items rigged for Belleza. Thank you, Andy. I'll check them. And the Miss Chelsea sweater looks so cute. I wanna try it, fuck. It's the time of the month for me. Unfortunately, I'm cramping. No, says hi. Fuck that. I'm so sorry. There is literally nothing worse than cramps, period cramps. Oh, yeah. The hair I'm trying is from Amitomo. I really like this. Let me try this other one though. I hope that you feel better, says hi. Oh shit, what the fuck? Look how weird the alpha on the eyes. Oh shit, okay. It's definitely not working for my eyes right now. At least the banks. The alphas are not working together. Hi Ali, how are you doing, girl? We are at the Satan Inc, Ali, in SL. Oh, and there's no way to get rid of the banks. That is a shame. The only way that you can see is if I do something like this. Yeah, they don't work with my eyes. I'm wearing Katwa mesh eyes at the moment, but I guess the outfits conflicting with each other. So keep that in mind. Definitely try the hair. It's cute, but like I said, the backs are kind of weird. Yeah, even if I right click it, it doesn't work, so I'm gonna take it off. The glasses are cute though. The ones in the mystery box. These ones. So that's good. Then we have this. Oh my god. It's literally a coffin bag. I know more than one person who would love this. Satan Inc. is about to take my lead. This girl, same. I'm worried. I'm really worried, not gonna lie. The lead are struggle. I always hit that 1500 limit quick, dude. Something takes over me. I feel that. I'm trying to be careful, but let's be honest. Look at this. They come copy and mod. Oh my god, it's mod. So can we take the white one? If it's mod, I'll just take the white one and mod it. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's see if I can make it into other colors. There's also a velour skin. Let's see. Also, I gotta be a little bit more careful because I got a video removed by YouTube. So yeah, sadly, if you guys see me freaking out about not coming people and stuff like that, it's because I'm trying to be more careful that way. What happened to the music? Sorry. Had issues with my music. My partner says I have a cell phone mode. Girl, I feel that. We really didn't eat. Oh my god. I was chilling with Jana earlier before I started the stream, and oh my god. We were talking about so much we forgot to eat. That hair by Queen is so cute. It was a cute hair for sure. It's just like I said, fucking up my eyes, and I love these cat eyes, so I don't really wanna compromise. It comes with a pose, and it's for the right hand, I think. So let me take all of this stuff off. First, the font is by 187 with Chip Pumpkin font. And the cat, it's so cute. The cat is by Mock, the Wicked Witchy. Now let me try the back with the pose. Hi Vanessa, amiga, que hay? ¿Cómo estás, Vanessa? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, girl? Did you come to the Satan Inc. event? Or are you coming? Hey, Tina! Tina, did you check the link I sent you? Oh, shit. Probably try to make it like this, not too big. The only thing that scares me... Let me see the hot. So I got the white one because it says that it's matte. Let's see how mud it is. Yes, it's matte. So we can make it black, hopefully. Yes, there you go. Hell yeah. We can make it black, and then we can make the laces any color we want. In my case, I'll try to make them white and see if I can make them more of the lilac color that I'm wearing. shit. There you go. Just kind of. There you go. So now I'm matching perfectly. And you can also change the metals. So I'll make it gold. Ooh! Totally recommend getting the white one. So that you can get, you know, you can modify it and get all the colors you want if that's what you're getting. They also... I didn't see what they're giving for the mystery box. From Velour we have this half-dead skin. That'd be a cool look. I need Kumi to come out with more hair. Same. Kumi hair is so pretty. Love that skirt pattern. Thank you so much. Andy, this is from Australia at the Velesa event. And hi Cami, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, Cami? Point of view angle. I love that. Baby, eso pasa por tus ojos, Fatua. Tienes que predecir la textura. ¿Y eso cómo lo hago, Cami? ¿No sabes? Those attachment slots, they're going wild. Jenna was helping me figure out how to link some stuff for more space in my attachment slots, so I'm happy. I'm ready to use all of these. I'm really freaking happy about that. This is a cute outfit. This would be cute for like a devil or little demon outfit. Look at the hair. I know, right? Oh, I forgot to say, Velour comes with a skin. A skin for this body on the Treat mystery box. That'd be cool. How much is it? Oh shit, they're selling it on body, depending on the body. Only 99 lindens though. Oh my god, it. If it's only 99 linden, but isn't there a way to buy the whole fat pack? Like, okay, I get it. If you're gonna sell it for individual bodies, do your thing. But at least give me an option to buy the fat pack for everything, you know? I don't know. I'll wait. I'll wait and see if I like the skin. If I like the skin, I'll buy the body. Hola, Nia. ¿Cómo estás, beba? Me gusta lo outfit. Está súper cute. Muchas gracias. El outfit es de Australia. Está en el evento de belleza. I have that cat. That cat is so cute, right? And look, they come with these pasties in the trick mystery box. I need these pasties. Oh, are they bomb? I would imagine they're bomb, right? Oh no, they're not. They come from Maitreya, Freya, Hourglass, Legacy Cooper, and Reborn. Fuck my life. They don't come from Belleza. But it's cute. I guess it's gonna take a while for more creators to do stuff for Belleza. Let's see. Desde el hot de Katwa en las flechitas de más y menos. Los ojos de Katwa tienen bug. Ok, gracias, Cami. No tenía ni idea. Pero muchas gracias. Voy a buscar a ver cómo hago eso. We have a candle. Ooh. It's like a snake candle holder. And at the table, also the snake. Very cool. This is not only cool for Halloween. This would be cool everywhere. And they give us a holdable cup. Bat cup. That's cute little accessory. We have this dress. Let's wait for it to rest. They need to add more slots to Premium or Premium Plus. I know, Wiley. I've been saying this for so fucking long. I don't understand why they don't do it. I don't get it. Like, what are they losing? If anything, more people will probably get it. 99 Linda is a good price. They already have it for Gen X. Whoa, I know. I'm really excited. I might get it just to make a cool outfit for that. And this comes for Legacy, Perky, Materia, Lara, and Reborn. This little bat outfit. And they're giving us a top with little pumpkins on the ruffles. Again for the same bodies in the treat box. We have some poses over here. Let's see them. Those ghost pasties are so cute, right? I'm obsessed. The serpent candlestick is cool too. I love the table too. Yes, they're really pretty. I think you're gonna be able to have a really cool decoration if you put that down, like the edgy aesthetic. If you have that edgy aesthetic, can you get those? It's gonna look sick. I don't see. I'm not a fan of the legs on this one. I don't know. Remind me of non-bento poses. So let me try more. It looks cool on her avatar though, I'll tell you that. I do like it. But damn, look at her avatar in general. She looks creepy. That's so sick. I like that. Her costume? Not a fan of Papa though, for sure. And this is the... Oh shit, they're giving us... 05 Twitch head? What the hell? Is this like a bomb player or something? It's in the trick mystery box. That's cool. Oh my god, Misa would like this. I think I will get the serpent candles. Don't know how we'll use it, but it's a vibe. It really is. I do like the holder. It's very pretty. She has the eyes too. From Aviglam. This is cool. Oh my god, they're giving us the pink version. What the hell? In the treat mystery box? Okay, those mystery boxes are kind of slapping right now. They look really cool. And then we have witch hat? I have so many of these already, so I probably won't get those. But it also comes with the cat's version on it. Look, the cat one is cool. If you wear them and then you also get this cat to hold, that would be really cool. Damn, I want to make something like this. It's so sick. And then we have a cup holder. Resting witch face. I'm a magical cat lady. Treat tears of my enemies. Poison. God juice. Oh my god, I love the god juice. And these are like the stickers that come with it. You can also grab the fat pack for 899 lindens. I am a little bit tempted, not gonna lie, but I don't have enough lindens. You're always gonna end up uploading something though, for sure, because this event is sick. The thing is, this cat, you can wear it like outside of Halloween, right? 250 and then 250 with the juice that I also wanted. And then if I want to get this, 350, so you might as well just get the fat pack if that's what you want. I don't know, what you guys think? The hook skin is really cute. It reminds me of the furry head. The cat furry head. And the little kitty is cute. I know, I want the little kitty. The cup is really well done too. It looks pretty, you're right. I wonder if it's matte. If we can add our own stickers, that would be cool. I grabbed the hat with the cats on it. It gave me Skeleanimals vibes. I know. It's really pretty, right? That's why I wanted to get it too. Yeah, the one Misa has. That's why I say, like, Misa will probably like it. I love how you are waiting up only the pros for this backpack. I have issues. Don't worry about it. Fuck my life. I just really like it. I like little accessories like that. I think it's cute. What the fuck? I'm having issues with my music. It's like stopping. Oh fuck. I had two things open. Jenna, don't worry about it. This is a little spider. Look, even the spider has a mask. That's so cute. In the treat mystery box. And here we have a skeleton. I think it's for decoration. And then we have the skull holder in the treat box too. So far, I haven't seen anything on these mystery boxes that I'm not liking. I really like this stuff so far. It's like you're ripping off a band-aid. I know. Fuck my life. We have an outfit over here. Sorry, I was checking something. The hell? The see what? See something outfit. Oh, this is a really cool outfit. I like it. It comes for Lara Cupra, Perky, Legacy, and Reborn and Mounts, and Lara Petite. And they also have, ooh, look at these light holders. Those are cool, right? In the trick mystery box. Damn, okay, those are pretty. And then over here we have something from Clover. Let's wait for it to rest. Ali, Mans is like the big boobs for River, like the very big boobs. Where is the door to reclaim the gifts? I haven't seen it coming. Todavía no la veo, pero apenas la vea te lo digo. There you go, the stab. Stabby knife is the item for the trick mystery box. And then here from Minute. It's a busty mod for Reborn. Yeah. Do you guys like it? The mounts? I know a lot of people like it in SL. We have this cute outfit. Ooh, it's really pretty. For Reborn, Legacy, Perky, and Maitreya. And it's mod. Oh my god. It's mod? It says try demo first. But it's modifiable, the rig version. So, 300 lindens though. I like it. It's pretty cool. But it's pretty cool. I mean, if it's mod and you get the white one, you'll probably be able to tint it any color you want. It's cute if you like big boobs. Yeah, I'm not a fan of big boobs. But I definitely like the bimbo look. A lot of people make it really cool in SL. Oh, these are little ribbons, I think. In the trick mystery box. I wonder if they come with the horns. The little ribbons with the horns. Those are cute. Yummy has a hair. Is it natural looking busty? No. I think it's very big bimbo girl busty looking. It looked kinda anime looking when I tried it. Yeah, it's like anime girl. Big titty anime girl. Damn, this one is cute. And it comes with the ears, I think. Let's go try it. Why is it? It's over here. Demo. Oh, and this is the... Nice! This is their gift. I've been wanting to grab this gift before. Because I think I missed it or I lost it in my inventory or somewhere. And I asked my friend to ask Yummy, because she's friends with Yummy. So I asked my friend to ask her if she was bringing it back or if there was a way to get it back. And it was no, it was like an exclusive gift. So I'm really happy that they gifted again. I remember it was mod, so hopefully you can change the color too on that one. Let me try this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I already love it. Damn, that's really cool. And you can choose the color of the ear fluff. So let's see. It's like hentai, yes. I'm thinking of getting Reborn for Black Friday. I think I might just get the juicy boobs. Reborn is really good. Ali, that would be a good body purchase. And the juicy boobs are cute too. I think that you can make them look pretty big. I don't think that you would need the mounts if you're going for like a realistic look. I think with the juicy boobs should be enough. The fluffiness is like the inside. So there you go. You can make it any color you want. You can make it black, let's see. Yes. And like kind of pinkish. Like kind of lilac. Yeah, this is pretty cool. And look how long it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me make her taller so that we're not grabbing the grass. I like this hair actually, it's pretty cute. I want to see if we can change the bangs. Is there a way? Like from side to side? I guess in the style hut, yeah, here it is. Oh, the style hut only comes with two styles, with the ears and without the ears. I like the ears though. You're welcome, Molly. Yeah, the yummy thing is really cute. But where are your tears from? The tears are from the Katwa eyes. I'm sorry guys, I just really need to, now that we're talking about the Katwa eyes, I really freaking need to fix the... Oh yeah, I need to fix the thing that Cami said. Cami, necesito arreglar eso because it's bothering me a lot, the eyes, that they mess with the alpha. So let me try to fix this real quick. Cami, dijiste que era el más y el menos, ¿verdad? I'm not sure what it is. ¿Sabes cuál es? Reset. Le doy aquí donde dice reset. Do they still sell those Katwa eyes? Ali, these are different Katwa eyes. These are Katwa mesh eyes. Menos y el más. I'm not sure which one to click. Fuck. I don't know what I feel like I'm messing it up. Las del costado. Oh my god. I'm gonna reset it. This one's no. For some reason it's not really working. This is so weird. I'm struggling, guys. I don't know if I'm dumb. Probably, to be honest. To be completely honest with y'all, I think I messed the eyes up. Why am I like this? I just started touching. Oh my god, look at this shit. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, I messed it up. I did something wrong. Can I reset? Can I reset? Oh! Fuck, I fucked it up. Let me do this. Oh! Literally Gracias. Okay, I fixed the thing, but now the eyes are like super low. Hello? How do I fix this? Can I make it up? Bro, I'm confusion. Oh, I think I know. Guys, I think I messed my cat eyes a lot. Do you all know what I mean? The up arrow? Yeah. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You would think that this is like common sense, right? But some of us aren't born with that, and I don't appreciate that people judge us when it's like literally not my fault that I'm stupid. Like, I'm sorry. Did I fuck it up again? There you go. I love these. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, guys. I wasn't checking chat because I was literally freaking out. But there you go. Yeah. I'm basically a pro at Second Life. Ask me anything. Let me check out. Let me catch up with chat. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Yes, I do sell like eyes. Es porque tu textura está muy estirada. La de los ojos. Okay. I haven't worn the tattoo eyes in ages. These are different ones. These are on Marketplace. And the tears come with the eyes, by the way. Katwa older than me. Shut the fuck up. Where's your grandpa, Khan? What happened to that? Another step on my shopping list for tomorrow. Hey yo, what is tomorrow, Ali? You shopping tomorrow? Te conviene pasarte unos ojos bomb, ya que los de Cat va a funcionar mal. Cami, pero es que me encantan. Es que me encanta cómo se dilata la pupila. Bueno, ahí va. No sé por qué, me gusta mucho. Pero sí, siento que hay ojos bomb son más bonitos. Pero también te pasa que esa GG to the eyes. Listen, we fixed them. I was trying to make them so that the alpha didn't affect them. Cami says that it's because my texture was very stretched out. That's what he said. Sorry, that's not true. También guiazo. Ok, Cami, perdón, ya creo que ya lo hice. It's fine, they just look creepy for Halloween. Hey, yo. Ya vi por un rig. I'm sorry, feels bad, man. Hey, Mari, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Si agrandan mucho la textura, se volverán a romper. Okay. We'll never judge you, Pop. You guys are the only ones. Hey, yo. I know I have them when they were released. They're so cute, but they're so expensive, right? That's the only thing that I'm like, they're a little bit too expensive. They're just eyes at the end of the day. Like, I know they're like animated or whatever. Sorry, my grandma was yelling at my dog. I'm like, what was that? So 350 plus 75 lindens for the style hat. It's how expensive this hair is. Still pretty cute for the ears, I think. Eso es cute. ¿Verdad? Si los actualizara aún. Porque además están súper caros, en mi opinión. Y ni siquiera sirven como... Hey, yo, what's up, Maddie? How are you doing? How are you doing? Is that... Can you say how are you doing? Yeah, right? I suddenly forgot how to speak English. Sometimes it happens. I'm using the small head. I think it fits good, the small head. I'm gonna try medium head. Oh shit, give me a sec. There you go. Oh, this is cute. I feel like a dark bitch. I'm gonna try the fluffy ears. Gonna make them like match like this, yes. She has pink fluffiness and I like the black one. It's cool. It has a very dark vibe to it, which is something I'm going on Halloween. I like it. I have to try a demo for that hair. It's so cute. It's really cute. I like it. I'm happy with this. But definitely demo. Demo is one of those things that changes depending on the avatar. We have this... oh, it looks like the boots. And also the garter pants. And they're for Belleza! Oh my god! Oh my god, for Belleza? I'm not expecting this. How much is it? Hello? Oh, it's just the garter 200. And then the boots 200. It's still pretty good. It comes with 3 different colors per pack. And you can have the mega pack for 900 or the fat pack for 600. I don't understand the difference between the mega pack and the fat pack. I wish they would explain that to us. But they come for Belleza, Gen X, Maitreya, Legacy, Cupra, Reborn, Erika, and their squishy legs version or equivalent. I'll probably just wear the black ones on this one. Not gonna lie. Do they come with the I don't think they have a demo. That's the only thing I'm noticing. Oh, but they don't have a demo. So I'll see. I'll be your demo, it's fine. Oof, I hope that it's not too bad. I really hope it's not bad. I have to move away from this shit. They have this stuff, like, it's cool and everything. The grass and that thing, but it's like affecting my shopping experience. Like, put it a little lower if you can. You know? It's just better for demoing things, I think. Let's see. See, they cost like 1,500 linas. Yes, the ice. It's really expensive for it to not even be bomb enabled or compatible, I guess. Body hair for sure. I know, right? It's giving me body vibes. That's what Papa is going for. On my way to Cali. Wait, Cali? Like California? The garters are cute for the spooky outfits. I'm really excited to try those. Belleza Gen X. I'm ready to try this. And they come with both the classic and the curvy version. Oh my god, see what I mean? Like, I cannot come. Hello. This is the boots. Very simple, cool boots. With a little lace on them. Pretty cool. Got the black version, but I want to see the garters on. I made a bet with Pop that she couldn't do a stream in another 2 hours. Anyone else wanna take easy money? What do you mean? This stream is gonna be under 2 hours. And I didn't know we were betting, but sure. How much are we betting? I'll do it. These are the garters. Look how cool they look. Wait, I'm actually obsessed with this. I actually really like them. Look at these. It's like pants. 10K? I don't have that much. Okay, let's do 1K. What do you say, Bird? 1K? You down? He won't take it. It's too much of a pussy. Pumpkin party? Hey Masumi, how you doing, girl? Masumi, I love your outfit. In Daisy's stream? Oh my god. With the hand? Yeah, of course. Yeah, but like, I feel like you're full of bullshit. Like, let's do it for sure. If you're like bully, I'm never gonna get my 1K. So these are like, we can sit on that? Or how does they work? How do they work? It's like a bunch of different pumpkins. Oh, and we buy each one. And they're resizable. They're a bit expensive for my liking, not gonna lie. 200? Like, it's cool, but for that price, I feel like a lot of stores sell like different colors instead of just buying one. See, 200? And you get which one? Only this one, yeah. No, I'll skip this because they're a bit expensive, but they're really cute. I'll give them that. They're really cute. And the gift is little pumpkin ears for the treat mystery box. Now we have this. Watch me just speed up real quick. Let me just add you in SL since we never added each other. Yeah, add me. Sure. But can you show me how to set up money from scratch? I'll show you in another video. Yeah, it's not like if I crash or something like that, it doesn't count. Okay, this is like Halloween costume. This is for like those lazy avatars that just wanna like put something on. How to get ripped fast and stop being a soy boy. I'm dead. Bert, do you want this? Huh? Famous and out of control. And then wanted for 10 counts of being an absolute mad lad on the grid. I love that. 10K? Hell yeah. We have broken horns too. Those are cool. These are in the trick mystery box. We have a Belle Epoque nurse outfit. Yeah, your power gonna go out like it always does. It's not gonna go out, I promise. Like, I'm gonna try my best. But, you know what I mean. Like, if something out of my control happens, then it doesn't. Soy beta cog. Yeah, it's for you. Perfect. It is a lazy custom. But I guess it works. These are 350, but very cool. It comes with a mask. They have the mask and the dress. And with both versions included, clean and bloody. These are for Petite, Legacy, Perky, and Reborn. And we have this bloody gum in the trick mystery box. Hell yeah. And here we have a wire avatar. Wait, so we just wear these? That's kind of cool, right? The wire avatar. And they give us these earrings. The coffin earrings in the treat box. We have some poses over here. These look cute. It is rated there right now. I heard it earlier. I know, it was rated so much. I sent on Jen a picture of my window. She saw the trees in the jungle. The rain was too much though, it was hard. That's cool. Yeah, why? Try it on. I wanna see. Stop! I'm not gonna try shit on for you because I know you're gonna try to slow me down. I would only do it for anyone who actually cares. We have this with the axe. That's cool. Okay. And then we have this normal pose. Pretty cool. And they're giving us this scan. Ooh, I actually like the scan in the trick mystery box. We have is this like the Christmas version of Halloween? With a witch inside and the ghosts. From Chamois, 400 lindens. And this scarecrow in the treat mystery box. What the fuck is the point of this if I don't get to see the demo? Try it yourself. I know what you're doing. You're trying to make me waste time so that it takes me more than 2 hours, and I'm not doing that. Like, I'm getting 1K. Plus, there's no demo for that one. I'm sorry. I already checked. There's no demo. I guess you'll have to buy it. This is the crypt. It's modern copy for 13 landing pack. And this is the treat chair. The chair in the treat mystery box. Very cool. Also modern copy. How much was this? The church? 350. But I already have something similar, so I'm not gonna get it. Oh, I like the macrame decoration. That's kind of cute by Chamois. It is cute. It's kind of different too. I like that it's like a Christmas version of it. I usually like their stuff, but I'm not like crazy about it, you know. Oh, nice! The thing that I wanted to get the most were the frames, and they come in the treat mystery box. From that, yeah, really cool. Somebody's gonna lose 1K. Look how fast I'm going. If only my chef would dress though. Oh, look at this cute spider. It's a mesh accessory. I want this. How do I buy it? You can buy the Huh? Okay, you can buy solid colors for 350, or you can get the each color, or you can get the basic pack for 2K. Shit. And the strip pack for 2K too, and the whole fat pack for almost 3K. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I guess I will get the black one. Is it matte? No, it says it's copy only, so it's not matte. This is at times, everyone. So give me just a sec. Ay, ay, ay. I knew this was coming, you know. It is what it is. Wow, how much time? Oh! Yeah. This is tough times, you know what I mean? If anyone wants me to do anything for you, like, it doesn't matter what it is. I'm selling Papa's body. Hit me up. If you want me to leave her naked in some pose, I'll do it. I don't care, I'll do it. Anyways, so Mimi just came at the best time. Hey girl, welcome. How are you? Hey yo. Okay, there's a few exceptions, huh? Wait, what? Oh my god. The screen of misery. I was shopping in Nestle today. Really? I can imagine that, to be honest. I definitely see it. What were you shopping? Austin Fountain. I already have something like this. It looks cool. I can't wait for her to be going quick and accidentally buy something more than 1K. Listen, that only happened once. And I won't do it again. And also, you're the one who ended up paying for that. So, this is the cookies in the treat mystery box. Oh, I was gonna try the spider just to show you guys what it looked like. How are you doing, Mimi, by the way? You're not late. You're 1 hour in. You're halfway. We're doing this under 1 hour so that I can get some lindens. You know how it is. It comes with the decor version. The matte version with cable. Ah! Thanks! Thank you so much! Hey yo! Hey yo! I don't need to do anything anymore. Wait, what? Thank you. Let's get it. I don't care about being fast anymore. Unless I'll get extra 1K if I am. Hey yo! What the fuck? Is this my birthday? Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. It is my birthday. I'm finally 16. I know, it's crazy. It's a joke. I'm over 18. I'm joking, please. just in case. But thank you so much, guys. That's really sweet. If anyone wants anything, let me know. Ooh, look at these though. I see what it was pricey. That is really cool. That's with cable, and this one comes with animations too. I don't know what that means. Oh, it animates so that she puts her tongue out. That's cool. That's really cool. Can she put it back in? Hey, yo. I'm dead. And my friend from Twitch will too. I bet, honestly, I believe that 100%. Vlogtober, I haven't missed one day of Vlogtober, let me tell you that. Also, I've seen that Mimi has been posting a lot. Guys, you need to check her out. She's been posting a lot. I saw that you posted a video like 7 hours ago. What was it about, Mimi? Hey, yo, the fuck does that mean? Few expectations, so no coochie for Grandpa? Grandpa always gets coochie anyways. I don't understand. You know what you should do? You should do like a tutorial on how to get coochie when your avatar looks ugly. Wait, what? I always wanted to try that drink in real life. Says hi, I've never had it. I didn't even know it existed until I saw it on SL. What is it called? Absinthe. Let me see if I can Google it. Because I've never seen it in real life. Absinthe drink. It's this one, by the way. Give me a sec. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry. This is the drink. It's like, is it this one? Kings of Spirits. It's really green. I think I've seen these color shots when I go to the club, and I've always wondered what people order, but it's not only been green, it's been like bright pink and blue. So I don't know if it's the same thing or if it's just like colored. And what is this? Is this like vodka? What the hell is it? And what is that cube that you put in there? Yeah, I've never had this in my life. If anyone has, can you let us know what it tastes like? The green fair. What is it? Is it tequila? Bebida espirituosa. It's like a spirit drink? I'm confused. If you guys know what it is, please let me know. Appreciate it. Time crunch under 2 hours. She would do it. I'll do it. Of course I'll do it. What did Mr. Arnold clip? What do you mean? That's a cute little spider. It's so cute. This is what I was gonna show you guys. The sparkles. You can make them any color you want. I'll make them purple. And you can make them in the rainbow colors too. Like these different colors. And you can choose your own color here in the tintable. Very, very cute. I didn't like the animation one. I like this one more. And the holdable version comes for the right hand and the left hand. And it also comes with the sparkles. here it is. For some reason, it's not really holding it. Like, I guess I need to put my own pose. Yeah, for the hand, I might need my own pose. But I would probably use the mouth one anyways. Very cute. There you go. Very, very cute. That toy scared me, not gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't like that toy. You know him, I think his name Pat. Oh, really? Huh, I do know him very well. Very, very well. I'm not a streamer. Yes, you are, Mimi. What do you mean? Well, I'm a streamer and a YouTuber. What would you consider yourself, Mimi? Here's the gift, the mesh decor. Would you guys call yourselves that? The fuck? What do you mean it's full? Hell no. I think I'm kind of fucked, so I'm just gonna talk to you guys while we do this and see if I can get in. I put a flycam video of a pretty region I found in SL. Ooh, I need to watch that. I love those regions. You know what I've been doing? I've been going to a lot of those. I'm sorry if this is making anyone dizzy. I hope not. Let me know if you want me to turn it off or put the thumbnail or something. I've been looking at a lot of regions, like sim exploring, to see if I can find like inspo for my own LAN, for my fall LAN. I might do that on stream once. It's cool, it's interesting. It's nice and relaxing, that's true. Justin! ¿Cómo me encontró? What? Bird! Never mind. ¿Cómo estás, Justin? Okay. Sugar cube. It's an halogenic. Okay, we made it. See, you just have to do it a lot of times. Just keep going until you get in. Fuck it. Damn, I would love to try them. You know the biggest drug I wanna do? It's ayahuasca. I don't know if you guys know about it. I really wanna do it. It's like my dream. One of my dreams. They just go to one of those hotels in the middle of nowhere and just do ayahuasca for like a whole week. Oh, I wanna do it so bad. But I'm also scared. People say that it can fuck you up. Hola, Mimi! Mimi is here. YK? If under 2 hours, but to make it spicy, 20k? 12-hour stream. You would never give me 20k for a 12-hour stream. Shut up. Shut up. I don't believe that. Because you know I'll fucking take it. If you say 20k on 12-hour stream, I'll do it, bird. And if you're lying to me, you better tell me right now that you're lying. Because I'll fucking do it. I swear to God. And if you're lying to me, I'm never talking to you again. I don't play with Lindens, okay? Wait, what? I wish I was joking. What? Yeah, I'm joking. Of course I'm joking. But you fucking... Tell me you're lying. Tell me you're trolling me because you know I'll fucking do it. I don't care. Hola, Justin. I'm still like distill. Wormwood plant flavor like a black liqueur. Wormwood is poisonous, which is what makes you hallucinate when you drink absinthe. I wonder if it's legal here. Probably is. Very few things are legal here. ¿Cómo se dice how are you? Eyo. Se dice ¿cómo estás? Mimi. ¿Cómo estás? Justin cheater. He's not a cheater. He's a player. Vega, how are you doing, girl? One reel I've seen, the kind that makes you hallucinate like Van Gogh drunk. Van Gogh drank that? Shit, I might need that. Bird amigo. Justin really flirts with everyone. It's crazy. Gotta count the rest. That's true. Nah, I like being intense like that. No, Mimi está cansada. I want to try mushrooms. I tried them once and it was disgusting. I was also already drunk, so it wasn't fun. This is cool. The gift is the neck thingy over here. Very cool for the trick box. Oh, let's look at this. Oh, you've done mushrooms, Jenna? Did you like them? Did you guys like them? Becca made them too. And this says mushroom taste hella gross. Did you guys get high? Cause I don't think it did much for me. Weed got me more high than the mushrooms I had. You take anything from what I hear. Not anything. You should know that. Hey, yo! Carrie, how are you doing, girl? Why are you guys laughing at that? It's not funny. Our therapy worked. That's true. Jen and I literally went on a full therapy session earlier today. It was fun. Ya me había pasado la vez pasada, ¿te acuerdas? ¿Qué te había pasado, Justin? I give you 20k for 12 hours live stream already. Wait, Mari, is that a bet? Cause listen, guys, I'll do it. If I'm getting 20k for 12-hour streams, I'm fucking doing that shit right now. I'm telling you. I don't care. Oh my god. I've done shrooms, but not ayahuasca. Oh, but you know what it is? Becca, what do you think about it? Because I do want to do it really freaking bad. I'm in live stream. Mari, I would do it. Just 20k. Carrie, 20k for me is like, hell yeah, I would do it anytime. Listen, what time is it? I don't care, let's do it. But I need your guys' word. If I'm doing this for nothing, I'm gonna cry. Would you ever do 24-hour stream? I want to, Vega, but I've heard that it's really hard. I'm training myself. I'm slowly training myself to see if I can do it. Just a mushroom tip. That wasn't a drug mushroom, just a mushroom tip. What does that mean? Is that a joke? It was in a plastic bag, I remember, and it was this guy who was hella sketchy. And he used to go to my same high school, and I was with my friends, and he came and he was like, guys. The way he walked, it was really funny. He just tried to be gangster, you know, but he was like hella small too. He was almost my size. And like we were almost the same size, and he was trying to be like this gangster guy. And he was like, guys, I got mushrooms in this plastic bag. And it looks so gross. I would have never touched that shit if I was sober. But I was tipsy, so I was like, okay, let me try it. And I tried just a little because I was already grossed out. That shit, oh, it tasted so bad. Oh, it tasted like rotten food to me. I don't know, I didn't like it. And I guess because I didn't have a lot and I tasted like with a lot of grossness. Maybe it didn't do much. Or I don't know if the alcohol had something to do. But yeah, I didn't feel a lot, to be honest. I felt high, obviously. But it wasn't like crazy. I've had higher highs with weed for sure. We could do a 24 hours easy. Mimi, I would need your help. I would definitely need your help. Yes, just 24 horas, Justin. Estás loco. Justin, ¿y usted se quedaría por 24 horas? Mimi love the outfit videos. Mimi has the best outfit videos. You guys need to check her out for sure. Take half up front, Papa, so you know it's real. Oh my god. Always half up front. I don't know how you guys do it. Ask for 40K. Sure, I enjoyed the content, Mari. Oh my god. Okay, Mari, deal. Deal. I'll do a 12-hour streams. Let's do it, guys. Half up front. I feel bad doing that kind of stuff because I don't know if I might crash or anything. But I'm down. This is gonna be suddenly a 12-hour stream. Let me change the title. 12 hours stream right now. Listen, I'm not playing at all. I'm getting nervous already, but let's do it. I don't know what we're gonna be doing today, guys, but we are gonna be going places. Yes, I like to do ayahuasca too. Me too. This is what is this? Shrubs. Damn, look at the price. It's cool though. It's definitely cool for leaves and everything. A bit pricey for my liking because I already have some stuff that might work, so I'm not really gonna get it. But they give us this little frame thing in the treat mystery box. This one over here. So that's cool. We can do 12 hours easy, but 24 is hard. Have you done 24? Yeah, you told me you did, right, Mimi? Well, Mimi, let me know if you want to help in this 12-hour stream. Let me know if you're down to join anytime and anyone. Please. I might need some help. Keyword face. This is cool. It's kind of creepy, but also kind of cool. 300 lindens, though. I do like it. And then we have blood coming out of everywhere. They did that to us with pot brownies on a school field trip to Disney. Sheesh! A school trip field to Disneyland? Bro. Costa Rican schools could never. Edibles are dangerous. I get way too high. You know what happened to me? But let me finish Mimi's story. I thought they were joking, but it was totally a pot brownie. It was delicious, and I got too high and scared. Really? Wait, are you that kind of people that gets like paranoid when they have Mimi? Are you guys like that? I've only had one trip. I don't want to say with what drug it was. But it wasn't weed. It was something stronger. And I got so scared. And I've done it before. Like when I was in my partying phase, I guess. I did that drug like quite a few times actually. And the high was nice. I liked it. I was never like addicted to it or anything like that. It was like a social thing. But I stopped doing it for a while because the person that I was doing it with really started liking it a lot. So we got worried and I was like, we should just stop. And so we stopped and I didn't do it for like a whole year or two. And then when I came back one day, we were like, should we do it? We went out and he was like, should we do it for like old times? And I was like, sure, let's do it. And I don't know why I got so fucking paranoid. The whole time we were at a bar and I was just paranoid. I was looking everywhere and I thought that everyone could tell that I did it. And I was like, fuck, I'm gonna get home. My family's gonna know that I did this. Oh my god, everyone can tell. Everyone is looking at me. It was really bad. I didn't do it ever after that. You weren't ready, says hi. Oh, sorry, I had top chat on. I'm so sorry. I didn't read what... edibles got me fucked up. Oh shit, what happened, says hi. I'm grabbing this one. I wanna try it. What was your experience like? I want to know how you guys feel when you go high. You see what you all did to poor Papa? What if 40k Mimi co-host? Mimi, what you say? We go halfway? 20 and 20? Are you down? You people better give her half. 11 more hours to go. Remember, half of fraud. Oh my god. If 20 of us give her 1k, it's easy. I mean, for the 12-hour streams. Mimi, are you down? The ghost kid is cute. Sometimes I get paranoid, but not all the time. You totally co-host with me. Yes! Okay, Mimi. Let me know and I'll call you on Discord if you want. Or we can get on the Discord server. What do you prefer? If you're serious, I don't know if you're joking. Oh my god, Mimi's a G. She's always down. And she's amazing because she knows how to keep things going. And shout out to Mari. Like, sheesh, Mari. You're giving us content out here. Wait. Sometimes I get paranoid, but not all the time. I feel like the more I stay at home and I stop being social, like in real life, the more paranoid I get when I get high. I don't know why. It's like the social anxiety multiplies with the when you take drugs, at least for me. I just feel like I was gonna die because I couldn't move. Really? What the fuck, Jenna? And have panic attacks. Wait, that would be really scary. So I don't do anything too often. Yeah, no, you shouldn't do it if it gives you that high. It's supposed to be like a recreational thing, you know? Not make you feel worse. It always makes you paranoid too, Vega? What the hell? Sorry, girls. Oh, Vega, Jenna, and I just need a cuddle puddle so we're not paranoid and scared. Imagine all the people that get paranoid and scared and they just do drugs together one day. That would be cool content. I didn't get paranoid. I feel like everything was in slow motion and I was trying to eat. I was scared I was going to fall asleep on the plane. Really? Oh my god. And that was with weed, says her? With an edible? You've slowed down before too. Yeah, for me it depends on the weed. For me the cheap one. Because I'm cheap. So when I get the cheap one, or when I used to get the cheap one when I used to go out, I always did it like a social thing. I never did it alone. But when I used to get the cheap one, I would always get really tired. The expensive one was good though. That one did give me good highs. That fit is cute by Luas. It's really pretty. It comes for my Trey and Petit Legacy, Perky, Reborn, and Erica. I have questions. Okay, since we have 12 hours, we're gonna be able to talk about a lot of things. I have another thing that I want to talk to you guys. A little bit of tea or controversy that I've seen going around. But let me finish reading before anything. I just talk a lot. That's all I know how to do. Maybe save. Talking is a skill. It really is. Especially when you do like things like streaming. Or like related to entertaining people. It's a really good skill. It depends on who I'm with. That's true. Hi, Mr. Arno. How have you been? How have you been, Mr. Arno? Welcome to the stream. How about 60k for another co-host? Mari! What you mean? But who else? If I'm not comfortable around people, I can't get high with them. Who out here has that kind of money, Mari? That's true. Listen. I trust Mari. I trust Mari with the payment thingy. Hey yo. Oh, but Jenna doesn't know if she can stay up that late. Oh, okay, okay, Mimi, you're already here? I don't mind staying in the general area or in streaming room. What do you think would be better? Uh, let's see. But I'm in the general area, Mimi. Like us. Yeah, with edible. I have a funny story with that. Also this comes with this little accessory, really cute. The first time I did that, it was with a guy that I liked, and I was trying to like impress him, and we both had one brownie, and it was like so funny because we took it and I didn't feel anything at first, and it was like quite a big brownie, but I was like, you know what, I'll press him, I'll take it all. The brownie, right? And then I was like, let me just like, I don't know what we did. We walked a lot. I remember we were walking a lot, and then we started feeling it, and everything started like becoming colorful for me, and I was like, oh my god, it was so crazy. I was so fucking high. We ended up at a Starbucks, and we were sitting down, and we were looking around us, and things were like moving. It was the first time I experienced a high like that. Shell was moving a lot. It was like changing colors. It was crazy. Things that you would see in the movies. I never thought that that was like real. I always thought like, oh, that's like movies exaggerating. I never had a high like that after that. And I remember we just had the best fucking time. It was like the best date ever. And we were just so fucking high. Once I had a good high and could not stop laughing. The people I was with were making me laugh so hard. I was actually hurting from laughing. Those are the best, Vega. I want to have something like that too. One road trip in high school days had once of irks, mushrooms, and acid from N-Man to Colorado, like Minnesota. What? I stuck. Oh, Mimi's here. Hello.
Boo. Hi, Papa. Hi, everybody.
We have Mimi out here. How are you feeling, Mimi?
Muy cansada.
Fuck. You don't have to do this if you don't feel, if you're too
No,
tired.
it's fine. It's fine. It's
Or you
fine.
can
I
take a
get
little
I
nap
get
if you
energy
want.
from you and your stream. So we out here. We out here.
Yes. Thank you so
Can we
much,
drag into
Mimi.
the streaming? You wanna drag me over there?
Oh, you wanna go there? Yeah, we can do that. Let's see.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, hell you.
Sorry.
Now
Guys,
we-
what you said?
Can you hear me okay?
Let me turn you up because you were a little low for me. Let me see.
The other microphone.
Let me turn the music down a little bit just in case. Let me know if you guys can hear her well.
Let me switch really quick and see if that makes a difference.
Okay. How
Okay,
was?
test.
Oh,
Different.
yes.
Hello?
Mhm.
Hi.
Hi, girl. Mm.
Hey.
How was your drugs experiences like, Mimi?
Well, obviously, I did mine allegedly. Okay,
yeah.
allegedly, we did ours underage and illegally. So when I first did it, I stole it from my mom. So my mom actually, yes, my mom is a smoker, and I didn't know. Okay, I have a funny story. So for the longest time, I didn't know that my mom was a smoker, right?
Mhm.
I always thought so the way she would smoke is she would go into the bathroom and smoke, right?
Wow.
And in our family, sometimes when like you use the bathroom and there's a bad smell, you would just light a match and like the kind of smoke will block some of the smell. So whenever you go into the bathroom and it smells like someone just lit a match, you
Mhm.
just assume like, you know, they just used the restroom. They just went number two. They just took a shit, right?
Yeah.
And so my mom would smoke in the bathroom. So I always thought when she would come out that, you know, how weed has like a specific smell and it smells kind of nasty, but I just thought that was the smell of her shit. So I was like, damn, mom, you shit a lot, right? I always thought that was her going to the bathroom and she took a shit and she was just lighting a match to kind of sort of block the smells a little bit. And it wasn't until we took a trip to Jamaica and we were in the sea, we were on a boat and we passed by this other guy who was on a boat and he had like the biggest gap tooth and he had this huge joint in between his gap teeth and I
What?
smelled the smell and I was like, "Oh my god, don't tell me my mom just farted so hard on this boat." And then I realized it wasn't fart, that's the smell of weed.
Oh my god.
And so when we went back, that's when I asked my mom, I was like, "Do you smoke? Like, do you smoke weed?" And then she was honest with me. And so then I knew.
Oh my god.
That's how I found out that my mom was a weed smoker. And I was like, "Oh my god, all this time I
Oh
thought that
my
was the
god.
smell of her shit." So one day after I
Mhm.
found out, like I saw like some of her stash and I had taken some, but I smoked it like a cigarette. I didn't realize that, you don't need that much, especially if you're new, if you're green and you haven't smoked
Yeah.
ever, you can easily overdo it and that stuff hits you pretty quickly and pretty hard. So, yeah, I got fucked up the first time. Yeah, my first time I got fucked up. So much
Oh
so that
my god.
I had a panic attack. I started freaking out. I thought I was gonna die and I didn't know what to do. I was gonna get in trouble. And I finally had to call my mom while she was at work, right? And I called my mom freaking out. And I was like, "Oh, I did something stupid," right? I'm like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did something stupid." And my mom's freaking out, like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And then I told her what I did. And I didn't realize this till after, but I heard like like a sigh of relief when I told her
Really?
that I smoked weed and I was high because she knew I was gonna be fine, right? So she's like,
Yeah.
"Okay, okay, I'm gonna leave work and I'm gonna come get you in 10 minutes," right? And I'm like, "Okay," right? So I'm sitting there, lying in bed, sheets over my head, sobbing. I'm sobbing so hard that my abs are hurting because I'm crying so hard.
Oh my
And
god.
like 10 minutes pass, 15 minutes pass, 20 minutes pass, and my mom is nowhere to be found. And she calls me back and she goes, "Are you okay? How are you feeling now?" And I was like, "I feel a little bit better." Right. And she goes,
Um,
"Okay, well, I get off work in 30 minutes and I'll come home and see you." And I'm like, "What? She lied to me? I thought you were coming to get me." So yes. So she got off work and came to check on me and then everything was fine. And then the next day, she was like, "I'm gonna take you out to lunch. Like I want you to come out with me." And we don't normally do that, right? So she took
yeah.
me out to a restaurant and it's just me and her. And then we sit there and we order and then there's a silence. I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm in so much trouble. She's taking me out in public and
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen, right?" I'm freaking out. And then she's like, "So," and I'm like, "Oh God, here it comes, here it comes." And then she goes,
My god.
"How was it?" And she just wants to know what my experience was like.
Oh my god, I'm
And she's
fucking
a
dead.
butthead. So I wasn't in trouble at all. She was just like, "How was it? Did you like it?"
Oh
I'm
my
like, "Oh."
god. She still does it?
Yeah, oh yeah. Listen, I think I bought weed maybe one time in my life, and every other time I get it from my mom. I don't know I don't know who she
Really?
knows. I don't know where she gets it from. But yeah,
What
my
the
mom is
fuck?
She's a cool mom. She is a cool mom. I get everything from her. She rolls it for me. Like I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
What? Really? She is a
Yeah,
cool mom.
my mom is a cool mom.
Your mom does that to me, Jenna? What the hell? Great.
Jenna. Cheers.
I'm gonna delete your ass. That's such a cool mom. What the hell?
Andy. Andy said shit. Mimi's making me realize some things about my childhood. Uh-oh.
Yes, she has ASMR voice. Mimi does. Her voice is amazing.
I'm just really tired. This is my sleepy voice, guys. I might fall asleep on Papa for 12 hours.
Okay. It's okay. Hola Mike, ¿cómo estás? Bert, shut up! You weren't gonna give me 20k anyways. I don't believe you.
I don't believe it either.
Yeah, because
Do
I
it, you won't.
told him like, tell me you're lying, or tell me it's for real, and he didn't say anything. So that's how I know he was just trolling.
I don't know. I mean, we have 18 people watching. So if everybody gave 1K, I mean, that's close, right? That's all I'm gonna say.
How?
Ayo.
Ayo? Oh my god. My mom would be so upset, not gonna lie. You've never bought it? You get it from your mom, Jenna? I know my dad smokes. He's not cool enough to share it though. Really?
Andy. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to buy it from. Like, I don't know. I don't really like hang out with people like that. So I have no clue.
Should it be forgotten? Let me know the day. I'll hook it up. Oh, what kind of day? What day? The day is today. Yes, Maddie, we're doing it today. What'd you say? What you think?
The day is today.
What are you doing here, Bully? I haven't heard from you since the last time I saw this guy throwing this smoke in Call of Duty. It was really funny. Wait, what? My mom makes edibles too? That's so sick. I have a friend that makes vegan brownies for me. It's really cute. But I haven't had that in so long.
Jenna, yeah, same. My brother-in-law, he made edibles once, and thankfully I had them late. Everybody else had some before me, and he made edible cookies, and everybody had like a whole cookie. And then he came back because with edibles, the thing with edibles is they don't hit you right away, like with smoking.
They don't. It takes
They
like an
can
hour.
they could take 30 minutes, they could take an hour, it could take longer than that, depending on your body, right? And how like potent it is. And so I think it had been maybe 30 minutes and it hadn't hit them yet. So they went and got more, right? And then just when like it was hitting them and they realized how they fucked up because they already ate more. They came down there, told me like, yeah, those are strong. Like you don't need a lot, like half a cookie, right? And so thankfully he told me that. So I had like, I think I had a whole cookie, I think. And then we all, I think, had the worst trip ever. Like I sat on the couch and I genuinely thought I was going to be the first person to die of a weed overdose. It was awful. It was delicious, but I'm so glad I didn't have 2 cookies like my brother-in-law. So I can't imagine what his trip was like. But for me, it was terrible. And then we all like came back the next day and we're like, nah, I hated that. Ooh, look at those.
Shut the fuck up. What do you mean for the fit videos? What fit video? Thank you so much, but I did not agree to have fit videos. Hello?
Daisy.
Oh my god. That is a scary story, man.
Yeah, I mean, we were all safe at home, so...
That's... Okay, that's the only good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing Fall Guys? How's Fall Guys? Bully. You winning or what? You're holding people back. Welcome back, Justin. Justin, I'm with Mimi. Estoy con Mimi, Justin.
¿Cómo se dice welcome back?
Bienvenido de vuelta.
Bienvenido. Wait, what?
Or you can
¿Cómo?
say hola de nuevo.
Hola de nuevo.
Or, yeah, we don't really say it in Spanish, so it sounds weird. We just say hola or something
Hola.
like that. Yeah.
Hola.
This is cool from Pitaya. I'm grabbing this, and it comes with books. Hell yeah. Papa looks cute in that outfit. Thank you so much, Vega. The outfit is from Australia, the Velesa event, and Daisy, hi girl. Daisy, this hair is here at Satan Inc. and it's from Doi. I mean the hair comes with the hat. I don't think the hat is separate. I don't think I saw it. No, the hat comes with the hair. That's the only thing, but it's pretty cool. And edibles are bad for you. Why? What do you mean? Are they really bad? You're gonna get psychosis. I mean, obviously we don't take it like every day, you know?
I think doing it in moderation, and you just really have to understand how your body works. But I think with edibles, you can't, when you're cooking it, it's really hard to determine exactly how much is in the, in the food.
That's true.
So it's very, very easy to overdo it. And a lot of times it takes a long time for the high to hit you. And you can almost feel like you're still high the next day. Even when you calm down, you still feel like it still lingers sometimes.
Really?
So yeah.
I haven't taken it that much. I've only had it like a couple times, edibles. But I like them. You mean facts? You can get psychosis.
Daisy, no, we're not potheads. We're just talking about having experiences in the past. This is not the present, right? Are you a pothead?
That's true. No, I haven't had weed since before the pandemic.
Yeah, and me neither, because you know how you were asking me before if I have bad trips or if I, get paranoid with it, and it does. I do, like, it messes with me a lot. It's very easy for me to overdo it and just have a panic attack. And of course, I don't like having panic attacks because they genuinely feel like you're dying, and it's not fun at all. So it takes the fun out of it for me.
Yeah.
But a lot of times, for me personally, if I smoke weed, I think it magnifies whatever I'm feeling at the time. So if I'm feeling anxious, then I can't smoke because I'm going to feel more anxious and I'm going to be in my head and self-conscious and all of this. But if I'm having a good time with friends that I feel comfortable with, that I trust, that if I'm ever in danger, I know that they're going to help me, then it's fine. Everything's funny, or you get the munchies, or like it's a good trip. But if you're in a place that you don't feel safe in, if you're around people that you don't feel comfortable with, it is not a good idea to do it, especially if it's edibles, because you just don't know how hard it's going to hit you. You don't know how long it's going to last. So yeah, I don't recommend. If you're scared to try it, don't do it. If you don't need it, don't do it.
That is good advice for sure, Mimi. Also, Bully, I know that Bear just told you to say that because he's trying to fuck me over, but I'm not gonna let Fall Guys or whatever get into me and my 20k, let me tell you that. I'm doing 12 hours stream, period.
I thought another 12 hours, another one.
Another one. Okay, give me 20 minutes, turning it right at the moment. It's okay, Maddie, take your time, do not worry. Are you with my girlfriend, Mimi?
Wait, who said that?
Guess.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You're so upsetting me. Wait, what?
Oh no. Listen, my bank account in SL doesn't reflect that I have any Sims, so
it do be like that sometimes, Mimi. Sometimes it's dry season, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Daisy said, I tried weed once and cigs. I hated it. I can't deal with the smell of weed. I don't mind other people doing it though. I've never had an edible.
Really?
I hate the smell Daisy. I hate it.
Really? I actually
Yes.
don't mind it. I find it
Like,
kind of cool.
I mean, well, I told you my story, how like I
Oh
associate it with
yeah,
shit.
that's true.
So
That
yeah,
that would make sense.
I don't like it. But I want to experiment with edibles just because one, I don't like it smoke inhalation. I don't want smoke in my lungs, and I know maybe it's not as bad as cigarettes, but you're still smoking a foreign substance into your lungs where it should only be
True.
getting air, right? And
That's
I was born
true.
with asthma, so I'm pretty sure that's not going to be doing anything good for me. So I would rather experiment with edibles, but like we've been saying, it's so easy to overdo it. I just don't know that I fuck with edibles. I don't know. I don't know. And there's
Mm,
no way I'm ever gonna do what's that tar stuff that like wax? Absolutely not.
what is
Never.
wax?
It's a very highly concentrated form of like let's say hashish oil or something. They use butane gas to the way they make it just sounds really dangerous and weird, and it's like a thick pasty wax like version of weed, and it'll get you really 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 high really fast when you smoke it.
What the
Resin.
hell?
Yeah, some people call it resin, some people there's different names for it, but I will never try that. I don't ever want to try it. Mm-mm.
Damn. Yeah, I've never heard about them. Tell that to the people with psycho and mental health facility. Wait, what you mean? I'm lost.
Oh, Bully wants to talk about the psychosis you get from edibles. So you only get it from edibles and not from smoking? Could be
Wait,
in
yeah, I don't know how
it-
that works. Also, hi Thorn. Not sure you can. Wait, Thorn says there's gonna be another 12-hour stream. Not sure gonna pick up for a pasta. Shut the fuck up, bird. I'm gonna be awake for 12 hours. I'm chilling. Don't smoke kids or do edibles. Do it! Just kidding. I mean, just, you know, moderation. I think it should be fine. But yeah, smoking has always been kind of weird, like Mimi said. Smoking is never that recommendable. The purple hair, Vega, it was cute. It was a little too simple for me, but it was cute. It's from this store called Usagi Society for 450. And I've see, yeah, you've already read that from Daisy. What the hell? I haven't talked to Bird in days. That's Cap, and you know it. That's Cap. You guys are always talking to each other. And came here to say hi and deep, but this would combo too much. Paul, introduce me to your friend. Mimi, you're getting a lot of sims today. How do you feel about that?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love everybody.
So, Bully, you will never have a chance with her. I'm sorry. Andy Pasev, I am one of those weirdos who loves the smell of patchouli. Although, Bully, Mimi does play Fortnite, so...
I do play Fortnite. Are you gonna carry me in Fortnite? Is that what's happening?
Can you carry her in Fortnite, Bully?
Carry me, and we'll see. We can talk.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo!
And everyone else loves the smell. I've always wondered if my nose is messed up. I mean, it's taste. It's taste.
There's a lot of smells that I don't like. You know what smell that I don't hate it, but it's very popular and it's not my favorite, is frankincense. Does anybody like frankincense?
That? I have no idea what that is.
It's just a scent, so it's like a combination of scents, and they use it in like scented oils and whatnot. And what's in it? Let's see. I have some right here.
What?
Let's see. What is in frankincense?
This is expensive. Bully, I'm doing a thing today. I'm doing a deal. I cannot have distractions, Bully. I need to stream for 12 hours. I'm a Bully, Colbert. You're the one who told me to not add him, and now you want him there? How do you know what drugs are safe? Why would you know that?
That's hard to know because it reacts with everybody differently. So one thing that's that might be okay for you, it might be terrible for somebody else.
Yeah, that's true. The same, I don't smoke because I had chronic bronchitis as a child. So I have hard time breathing with the smoke. Oh my god, that's scary, says hi. It's probably good.
I don't simp, I just want to talk to her about drugs.
That is iconic, not gonna lie.
I thought we were friends. Oh.
Sad. I don't mind this sad. Franchise was one of the gifts that Three Wise Men brought to baby Gigi. Wait, what? Bully, just click your link, join this current join call. Bully, if you're... Listen, Bully, I am so close to having a strike in my channel. Like, I'm serious.
Oh,
If
let's
you
play it
start
safe.
saying shit, I'm gonna mute you. Just so you know. It's because I know him that I'm saying. I like Frankins and married, but I'm weirdo. Also, what do you mean you won't say anything offensive? You always say offensive things. I'm joking, guys, but not really. I was walk on the wild side. I'm asthmatic and still try smoking as a teen. Could just be I was the stupid kid.
I did
Everyone
too, Daisy.
has tried
Same.
it.
Yeah. I was born with asthma and eczema, all the stuff. I was a problem child growing up. Yep. What the hell, papero? How do you say that? Papero? Papero?
Papero.
Papero.
I'm not doing a call. You know how to do it.
Wax candy fangs. Ooh. I've never tried those.
Sandalwood musk too.
Yeah, Papa, what are some of your favorite scents? Do you like certain flavors like mint or lavender, or what do you like? Do you like floral, sweet, woodsy kind of scents?
I like, let me think. Which smells is really weird because I don't usually pay attention to that. I like lavender smell. I like the smell of I like weird smells. I like the smell of gasoline a lot. I don't know why. I know it's bad, but I like it a lot. I like the smell of like the markers. I like that a lot.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that says about me that I like those smells.
Nothing. It's just this, you know, people like that. Some people do like that.
Yeah.
I used to like the smell that came out of my vacuum. I don't know
what that smells like.
I don't know either. And then my car AC gave off this smell and it wasn't bad. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to describe it, but I liked it. And what other weird smell? Yeah, everybody share what weird smells do you like that like maybe most people wouldn't.
That was a good
I like
one.
I like my own body odor. Like not like
I
if I
like
smell
it
like stink, but
too.
I'm totally fine with my own body odor.
No, even when I stink, is that weird that I like it? Like the stinkiness?
I don't think so. I don't think so, because I mean I do too. So maybe that's all of us.
I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, it's not like it's gonna stink like a fart smell. That's not the stink
Papa
that
smells
I'm
her own
talking
farts.
about.
Yeah, 100%.
No, I'm not talking about
She
smelling my own fart. I'm talking about like you know what I mean. Like
I do. Daisy
like
likes the
that
smell of the
smell.
hospital after they clean it. The
Really?
soap and gloves.
That is cool. Clean stuff is really nice. I like when you do the laundry and you put the detergent. Oh, I love the smell.
I love fresh, warm, clean smelling laundry.
Yeah.
Or baked goods. But that's not a weird smell, so I think a lot of people probably like that. Whoa, it looks like it's actually crawling out of your eye with the shadows. Wow.
I know, I do like this. But I don't understand how it works. Like, I don't really see where you buy it.
Says hi likes the smell of bleach. No.
Is bleach bad?
I would say yes because it's fumes, it's chemicals. But I think, you know, a lot of people associate the smell of bleach with something being clean. So when they want their whole house to smell like bleach so they know it's clean. But like, I don't want to be having if I can smell it, like I need to open windows and stuff. It's not that I don't like the smell, but I just get scared of, you know, if I can smell the chemicals, that means I'm inhaling it into my body. That means, you know, there's particles in the air. I try not to clean with bleach anymore. Unless I, you know, like once in a blue moon, I will do it. But now I just clean with like maybe vinegar and maybe essential oils to make something smell nice. And then every once in a while I'll do like a deep clean, but usually I don't like to do that. Just because, like, I don't know, I guess I'm sensitive to some smells.
No, I feel
mothballs.
that.
No, says hi. No.
Mothballs?
Oh no. You know, mothballs look just like gumballs, and I had an experience where I put a mothball in my mouth and I tried to eat it because I thought it was gum, and it wasn't. It was so nasty.
What did it taste like?
I don't know. It was gross, though. It was really, I don't know how to describe it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Mimi, it's mothballs confirmed.
No.
Bully, you know how. Paw is obsessed with the smell of baby powder or her own soul diaper. I don't wear diapers. Stop saying that. That's actually how she made it on Two Hoarders. I should be there though. My favorite smell is that air conditioner smell. Like if you stand close to window. That is a good one, Vega. Yes. I do like that too.
I think that's similar to what, like, my car, because it was my AC in my car, so I think that's probably this similar to the smell I was talking about.
Ooh, I like that one too. Oh, Jen also has a sensitive nose. I'm sorry. I hate mothballs. I had a family member who lived in an old people home. It always smelled like mothballs. Aww. I had to hold my vomit every time I went there. Oh my god, that is a gross smell. You're right.
Sometimes I like the smell of my nail polish. Like when my nails are done, like if I go to the salon and they paint my nails and then like wash off like the sort of chemically smell, I love smelling my nails after. I don't know what it is.
It's really good. No, I like it too. I like that one too.
Is it? Okay. I like stick my fingers. Like,
I like these. You got the lavender ones. And your friend, I love the smell of gasoline. Oh my god, that's me. Sometimes I go with my stepdad. Oh, glue too. I was that kid smelling glue in kindergarten.
Did anybody ever taste it? I tasted it, but I never like ate it.
No, I ate it. And you know what I used to eat? I used to eat like when I was in like school. This was after me eating glue. I used to go with like my friends on the part where there was like a lot of grass, and we would look for clovers, and I would eat the clovers. And sometimes they had worms, and that was gross.
Clovers and glue. That is your new store name in SL.
That's true. Clovers and glue. Puppy. Bro, it's not like that.
Oh, puppies. Oh.
Confession hours. Guys, tell me your confessions. Nobody's gonna know these. Come on.
We've got 11 hours. So we have plenty of time for confessions, y'all.
Yeah. Okay, let me put it in.
What if we did something like where they DM us and we read it out loud and don't say who it is?
Oh my god, yes. Can we do like a Google form? So it's anonymous. Do you know how to do secrets? This?
I could try.
Shut up. Shut up!
We'll talk about your secrets out
Maddie
loud.
just gave me 20k. Stop.
Oh my
Thank you so
god.
much, Maddie. I'm sending you 10K, Mimi. Half.
Oh my god. No. You don't have to.
Yeah, of course. I told you. You're my co-host here.
Oh my god.
Thank you
Oh
so
my god.
much, Maddie. What the fuck? Oh my god. Honestly, shout out to Maddie. Shout out to Ray. Shout out to Alberti. Shout out to Mimi. Thank you so much, guys.
Oh my god. Thank you.
You're
Gracias.
amazing.
That's too kind.
Shut up! What? That is a lot, Maddie. What is that for?
Oh my god. Well, now we really have to tell all our secrets.
Yeah, we definitely do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you ready, Mimi?
No, my body is not ready.
My body is not ready either. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Maddie, what do you want us to do? Do you want me to send you like nudes or something? Wait, what? I'm joking. I don't send those.
No, we're gonna, yeah, she'll send you the nudes and I'll send you the ASMR to go along with it.
Yeah.
You want us to make your voicemail message?
Oh my god. The what?
A voicemail message. We're
Yeah,
sorry.
like...
Maddie can't come to the phone right now.
Why?
Maddie's busy with Papa and Mimi.
For another co-host. Oh my god. Okay, we'll see.
We have Thorn. Is Thorn in the waiting room?
Is Thorn here?
Thorny.
Well, he didn't say anything.
Oh, I see him sitting in general.
Hello?
Brillo.
He's muted though.
Is this our famous co-host?
I didn't realize. Oops.
Hi.
How y'all doing?
Hi,
Good.
How you doing?
I'm being lazy, watching Pawpaw shop and do all the work, and I just sit here looking pretty.
What event are you at?
We are at Satan Inc.
Oh, that's a Halloween event?
Yes, this is once every year. This is a yearly event, and they do it like how do you say this? They do like a holiday event. So they have Valentine's Day, they have Christmas, and they have this.
And it's on 2 cents?
It only sounds vaguely familiar. It must have just like I must have just not remembered it. How long have they been doing it?
They've been doing it for a while, like at least 3 years, I think.
Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar. Is it good-ish?
Yes. I love it.
Looks good to me so far, yeah.
It looks really good. I love it. Also, I don't know who was asking, but this is where you get the trick-or-treat versions, I think. There you go. You get 2 of them by opening this door. With this little girl that says go to hell. And that's how you get it. It's super cute.
Oh.
I hate you, Nopa. I thought we were friends. Bully, I told you how to do it. Like, you're not here. What do you want me to do?
Thorn, will you show us your Halloween costumes? Says Vega.
I actually just finished doing a complete avatar makeover for somebody and the Halloween costume. It took me like a day and a half.
Oh.
He started out as a system avatar from like back in the day.
So do you do like any photo shoots and stuff so you can like take a snapshot?
I
for,
literally
like,
took one picture. I'll send you a link.
Yeah.
Show it. Also, this
Look
is
at that,
so
Papa.
pretty. I'm not gonna
Is that
talk
like a
about
moth
posters.
outfit?
I'm thinking of Jenna because she loves wings. Stop. This is pretty, but this is only for Legacy, Reborn, and Maitreya. I still like it a lot though. Very, very pretty. Um, Turn, will you show us your Halloween costume? Oh yeah, I already said that, sorry. And let me go up.
I'm working on 3 for myself.
Oh, I knew a friend that loved the smell of gasoline. What's my this? Shut up. I also love the car smell, leather, and spicy with men's fragrance. Men's perfumes or colognes, I guess. Oh, that's so good. I love the smell of those too. I don't know what it is, but like to have the smell of like a man in like your clothes or like pillow or whatever. Oh my god, I love that. New car smell is the best smell. That's true. Clean smell. Mimi, how do we do the confession thing? That's actually really cool. So that it's like anonymous.
Do you know what? People do something on Instagram where they can send in like secret questions. So maybe we can open one like that. Let me see what it's called. I forget. What is it called that people do? It's like maybe like a whisper thing.
What else was I gonna do? Sorry guys, I'm just checking the... I'm trying to Google how to do the confession thing real quick. I think it's like a... I know there's a way to do it like with Google Forms. Because that'd be fun. But I want it to be in a way that it's like... Let me see. I think I know how to do it.
Where it's anonymous.
Yeah, so that it's anonymous and no one can know. Tell me a confession. Hehe.
There's one called Tell on Me. Tell on Okay, let me see. I can make one. Continue with Google.
I put the link in the chat, but it says messages failed to load.
Where
maybe
chat?
Maybe links don't work then.
Oh, streaming room. It's like private, I think. I don't know. Let me see if I can send something. No, let me send something. That's weird.
Yeah, tell on yeah, Andy, you're right. I'll put a link and then I can just read them for now and we'll see. We can try that and see how that works.
Oh, yeah.
So try to use that link.
Okay. Where's the link? Because I don't know if you can send it on YouTube.
Okay, I can put it on. I'll whisper it. I'll send it to you and SL and you can test it out. So why don't you test it out and like show everybody how it works?
Give you a confession, Ayo.
So here you go. It's that. And then maybe I can link it in Discord or something. I don't know.
Okay, this is what it shows me. I'll show you guys what it looks like in my window. It just says user blah blah blah. Send anonymous tell. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna send a confession. It's not gonna be very anonymous because you guys will probably read, but let me see. I once what would be a good idea confession? I once
edit profile. Oh, I can change my name.
I don't know what to say. What would be a good one? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what would be a good confession.
Okay, I just changed it to say Mimi and Papa. Maybe refresh it and see if it changes.
It says the answer could not be found.
Okay, let me. It might be a new link now. Here, try this.
Okay.
Oh, it changed. There we go.
Oh, Mimi and Papa, I love that. 10 anonymous style. What would be a good confession? Fuck, I'm trying to think.
Lauren, do you want to answer questions too? You want to answer secret questions?
What
Read people's
questions?
secrets on the Telona map. It's just a website. I'll put it in.
Sure.
I'll put it in SLT, I guess. I don't know where to put it, so I'm just putting it in here for now.
Okay, I just put the link to the costume / avatar I just finished in the Second Life pictures.
SL Pictures, let's go.
Let's see if this is anonymous. Can you see?
Whoa, that's the picture you took? That looks amazing.
That's the avatar I just finished designing.
Wow.
Every
Look at him.
accessory has been customized and retextured and everything.
Whoa.
I built the horn thing out of a bunch of different things, including teeth. And I actually built his teeth. Yeah.
So
really
we just
cool.
added it to the We Simping channel. So we have questions. The first question we have is, how tall are you? So how tall is everybody?
6'2".
Damn. I'm not sure if it's 5'3".
And
I
I'm
think it's
5'9".
What?
So we would look pretty much the same, I guess.
You're an entire foot
Yeah.
taller.
We can play as our avatars.
Yeah.
You said 6'2" or 6'3"?
6'2".
6'2".
I don't even know
I'm
how tall that is.
5'9".
If I'm not in my
and Papa's
sneakers,
5'3".
if I'm not in my trainers for like work, I wear like these chunky ass like motorcycle boots. Yeah, it's like 6'3.5" in the club.
I mean, to be honest, people here, like, I'm very average. People here are really small. Even guys, they're usually just a tiny bit taller
I know
than
they're
me.
all fun size down there.
Yeah, they're always like very similar on size over here, like small people. It's funny. It's so funny because like guys here, they're like, they love gringas. And they're like, oh my god, they're so pretty. And then you see them in a place with like a bunch of foreigners. And the girls are so tall, so much taller than them. And it's really funny.
And here in DC, there's like a Latin gay club. It's like all Latin. And there used to be like 3, but now there's just 1. But, you know, with the Mexican husband, back when we were just dating, I would go, and this is before I ever understood any Spanish at all. He was still stammering through English like a blind man in a china shop, and it was kind of like Dorothy landing in the Wizard of Oz, and what it was, the Lollipop Guild. It's like where it's all the little people. It was like, oh, wow, everybody in this club is so short, and that was just in DC, but because it was all Latin, I guess it was still lots of love, folks.
Ooh, DRD.
Jenna, is Kenny small? It's really funny because like Latin guys, they love gringas. It's crazy. They're like obsessed. That's why Justin was so obsessed with Mimi too. Obviously, Mimi is really cute.
Oh my god. I'm pretty tall though for a girl, I think. I'm pretty tall.
How tall are you, Mimi?
5'9".
Bitch, you are tall.
Mm-hmm.
You're almost supermodel height.
Oh my god.
What is supermodel height?
Like
I think
5'11"? Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, we have another
Indeed.
question. I once RP'd with a guy that had a foot fetish that I was a giant princess with sweaty feet and that he was a little guy and I would step over and kill for 2K Ls.
Damn, that's kind of wild. Who did
Oh,
that?
wait. I don't know. I
Oh.
think Papa, I know I've said this to Papa before, but tell me if you know this, Mimi.
Mhm.
Because, like, okay, so I spend a shit ton of my time watching documentaries and reading shit about anatomy and evolution and neurology and all kinds of shit that has to do with being human. And so just a few months back, I learned the entire reason there is an actual neurological reason behind foot fetishism. And it is the weirdest thing you ever heard.
Tell us.
Say.
That there is a part of your brain that has been identified to be the part that identifies genitalia, right? And it's activated and stimulated when people see genitals of the other, whatever gender they're attracted to, right? Well, that part of your brain just happens to be smack dab right next to the part of your brain that identifies feet. And in a lot of people, this little synapses like crossfire, and when people see feet, it literally electrically stimulates the part of their brain that associates things with genitalia. So to them, it's like seeing a floppy old dick or a vag. It's
I
so
never knew that. That's so cool.
It's amazing. It's not a choice. It's not something that happens because of an event in your life. It's just how you're born. Isn't that weird?
Wow, that's very interesting. I think that's cool.
It makes sense, yeah.
Now I'm less weirded out by people who talk about my feet when I'm live streaming.
I'm
less weirded out now.
It's like you've got a mental cleft palate. It's like a.
Oh.
I still feel like it's a boo boo, you know, because it is just a foot. It's not a twat. It's a foot. You know what I mean? Like, but oh well. But yeah, you can't hate on them because they can't help it.
That's true. To be honest, like, I see it. It's not like I have a foot fetish, but like, I mean, when you're in the mood, I feel like anything could be hot.
I mean, I think that shoes are cool. I think that high heels look amazing on women, but there has never been a moment that was sexually driven that I have ever had a thought or any focus on a foot. Like, no.
Some people have soft feet.
I like soft feet.
I don't like gross. I don't want like to be banging and then get like a brush burn from somebody's callus on their crusty old foot.
Oh my god.
You know, like Papa, when you fall off your bike and you scrape your knee against the pavement, it's like a brush burn. I said I don't want that to happen. Like from somebody's calluses on their feet or whatever. Yeah, that would be gross.
I do like rubbing and smelling people's food and like licking them sometimes.
We're learning a lot about Pawpaw tonight.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
We're learning a lot about Pawpaw tonight. I don't know. You said that too comfortable. You said that like that is a normal thing in your everyday life. I'm here for it.
Natural moisturizer in my diaper, and
we're not here to kink shame. I support you in your kinks, Papa. That's okay.
Did date someone with a foot fetish once though, and they did like rubbing my feet.
What was that like? Wait, you have another Mimi on your friends list?
I do?
Oh my god.
Or who?
Imposter Mimi?
Mimi Bun.
Who is that?
I have so many Mimis.
Oh my god. Imposter.
Never mind. I love to.
Imposter.
I'm sorry, baby. Did not meet.
Maria.
Maria.
We have another message.
Ooh, what is it?
This one is a question now, not a confession. But this says, is there anything you did last weekend? So, yes, I think all of us did something last weekend.
Is there anything we did last weekend?
Anything or anyone?
I think I spent my last weekend crying.
Oh no.
It was a sad weekend. But I
Not
didn't do
I'm
much.
not gonna lie, that was me last night.
Really?
Yeah.
How are you feeling today?
I'm okay. There was like just a really upsetting incident that happened last night.
Oh shit.
And
Is this the beginning of your confessional?
No, because this isn't what happened last weekend, but
Oh, okay.
but yeah, maybe I'll tell a little bit about it later, but I don't know. I don't wanna be a Debbie Downer of the chat. So last weekend, what did I do?
Okay, girl. Jenna says same, Mimi.
Oh.
I feel that.
Yeah, Jenna and I are gonna be in a cuddle puddle because we're sad. We get scared when we smoke too much. Feel like we're dying. But yeah.
No, I feel that.
I don't really remember beyond a couple days ago. My brain doesn't work that way. So last weekend I did Saturday sale. That's all I know for sure that I did.
I feel that. What do you guys do when you feel sad? Like, what would cheer you up?
Food, music, sleep.
Really? I can't sleep when I'm sad. I struggle a lot.
Yeah, that's really hard to do. Yeah.
Also, I can't eat. I don't enjoy food.
Cardio. Like
I exercise too, yes.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
It really does.
Like
Work.
it.
I know that seems like
100%.
But it's not just something I just
no,
say.
it's true.
Really
it's
true.
I think I ran a little bit like 3 days ago or something like that. And I could feel it, like the sweat was making me feel so much better. I don't know how to explain it. It's like your...
it's endorphins. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
You actually do get a dopamine spike from it. And it lasts a little longer than when you just do things like collect diapers, look at porn, whatever. Like,
oh, Papa,
that's
getting
not
called
true.
out over and over again.
That's not true. Because the way I do it is like I collect diapers when I'm looking at porn.
Oh, okay.
Better.
So like you're an adult baby? Is that what you're saying?
What?
An adult baby. Have you heard of that? That's a whole fetish.
Yeah, that's me.
She damn near made it into juvie when she kept snatching diapers from preschools in her neighborhood.
Do you guys think that's weird? The adults that act like babies? Because I feel like a lot of people do that in
I think that's so
SL.
funny. Because you remember I used to work at a fetish shop? Like, I used to make gear. Well, I told you this, I think, but one day when I was working in there, I was covering for the shift of the cashier, so I had to be in the actual shop. And it was just like a normal ass day, and then these two guys come in. I assumed that they were gay guys, right? They weren't. Because they looked so weird and they looked so gay. Because they were both rather pudgy, and they were both wearing really, really crisp new denim overalls. But the weird part was, and baseball caps. The weird part was the overalls, each one, like the bib of it, you know, the chest part, had an embroidered Disney character. One had Tigger and one had Piglet.
Yeah.
And the shorter one, like right behind the other guy, had it looked like a big, gigantic gym bag. And then I realized that is a diaper bag. Okay. And they came in, and this guy comes up to the desk, and
oh my God.
they're both smiling like lunatics. Okay. And he's like, hi. And he's talking in falsetto. He's like, we're adult babies. We're buying presents for our grown-ups. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. And they were buying presents for their grown-ups, meaning these middle-aged women who were their sugar mamas. And my manager and I were just like, okay, you know, and they went shopping. They brought all this stuff to the counter, and the one guy brought like a leather paddle and a pair of like bondage cuffs, you know, like little fuzzy cuffs. And and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. He gave me his credit card. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell this to you. And he
What?
was like, and then all of a sudden he stopped talking in falsetto and he goes, is there a problem with the card? And I was like, no, I'm just concerned it might be considered some form of child abuse. And I just said it real serious, and he was not amused. And my manager barked like a dog, and he had to leave. He was like, he just ran out.
What?
So then I was stuck there, and I had to deal with them. And I was like, sorry, just kidding. Like I felt super bad. But yeah, then after that apology was done, he wasn't done. He didn't leave. Then they wanted us to carry adult baby pride paraphernalia, and they had all these buttons and things, and yeah. And I was like, oh my God. And they gave us pamphlets on like places where they meet, and they're like, there's gay people too. There are. And we were like, oh, it's okay. Like, yeah, they were buying paddles and things for their grown-up mommies.
I found that weird a little bit, not gonna lie.
Yeah, we definitely found it weird. We were the babies after they left because we were cracking up like little babies the whole day.
I get like acting like a little baby sometimes, like with your partner, like saying like hi, you know, like being like
baby talk's a different thing. I mean, you know,
I think like spoiled, I guess. I feel like that's normal. Like I've heard more.
Yeah, but that's not an adult
people.
baby, honey. You're just a very
baby
sweet
talk
brat.
type stuff.
Yeah, like the baby talk, kind of like being.
Yeah,
like, you know.
you're just like a sweet brat. You're like bratty. You're like
yeah, like that. I get that.
Yeah.
Like I like
'Cause
that.
You're not even,
but I don't.
Contrary to popular belief, you're not even like baby girl. You don't, because you don't fake any of it. Yours is natural, you know? You're just like,
I'm not really into the thing either, like, to be honest. I like the aesthetic of like kawaii aesthetic and everything, but it's not specific to the baby girl thing. I don't really understand it, if I'm being honest. Like I don't know enough of it.
Be a baby girl.
What?
I said my voice is too deep to be a baby girl.
No, but I mean,
You'd be like, ooh, daddy.
ooh,
Like, no,
motherfucker.
that's not gonna.
you could be a mommy mistress.
That doesn't fit my personality either. Like, I know that, you know, people will come up to me and call me miss and stuff, and it just feels awkward. I'm just like, yeah, no.
Really?
Yeah, and I have friends that say it would be so easy for them to do like the domination type stuff, or like the femdom, or I don't know what it's called. If it's like, you know, where you talk bad to people, or like, you know,
Oh, fandom?
is that what it is? I guess that one's like financial.
Findom is financial domination.
Oh, then what
meaning
is
that
it?
you basically like
blackmail them for money. and
yeah,
stuff.
and like force them, quote unquote, I'm doing air quotes, force them to take you shopping or give you money or whatever. But
I like that. I want to
the
do
thing
that.
about it, you know what's funny is that, you know, like in real life, I have not had that type of relationship with anybody. In Second Life, it comes at me like bullets in the Matrix. Like, I don't know why, but here's the crazy thing. I'm usually broke, and I just, like the person, the Finn sub, okay, has to be really genuinely interesting to me. I can't fake it. I've tried, and I've even been like, oh, the weekend sales are coming up. I should just go for it, you know? And believe it or not, it doesn't even require me pixel banging them. It just,
it shouldn't.
It's just conversation.
Yeah,
it's just talking. And, but it's like, it feels like work, though.
Of course it does. It is work. It's a transaction.
Yeah.
It is work.
Yeah, but I mean, then there's a few, they're not on as often as I wish they were, that I actually really got, like, we got along great beforehand, and then they let that little secret out, and I'm like, what? Okay. So I'm like,
Yeah,
you know,
they
Black
like
Friday's coming up.
Yeah, somebody I had somebody who would buy me games and pay me to play with them because they were just so lonely. And
That's not that's horrible.
what? Why?
I mean, I feel bad for that person. That's very
I'm like,
sad.
what
Oh
happened?
yeah. I think like you're taking advantage of this person.
No. I don't mean you're horrible. I mean, I feel bad for the person.
So do I, because they just seem totally fine. I had fun playing games with them, and they kind of taught me how to play, and I would even ask them without like, charging them. I would just be like, "Oh, you want to play?" I think it was Overwatch that they got me.
Oh, nice.
And they were like, "You're the first person who's ever like asked to play with me without expecting me to pay for it." And I was like, "Oh shit." Well, yeah, I genuinely had fun. Like, it's cool. It is totally a service, Jenna. By the way, we have another question. I don't know if you guys want to answer this one, but
Which
someone is asking how old we are. So we'll see if you want to answer that.
24.
Somebody doesn't know that it's impolite to ask a lady and or homosexuals how old they are.
Ah!
Well, we know Papa's age.
Well, I didn't know.
I'm actually 69. A lot of people say I sound young for my age, so.
I'm 69. Hey, you.
Hey, yo.
Oh, I got you beat. I'm 78.
Oh my god. I'm in my 30s, guys. I'm old enough to be Papa's mom.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm just kidding. But definitely old enough to be your older sister or something. Ayo.
I
just love how that brought such a hush upon us. We're both just like, well.
I mean, I don't really care about age much, as long as it's not like a minor. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I feel like I've encountered older people who are very immature, like way more immature than I've ever been, to be honest. And at the same time, I've met younger people than me that are like way more mature than I am. So I don't really try to pay attention to that.
Yeah, my friend John, from the time he was like 16 or 17 years old, even my mother was like, because I was like 19, he was 17, we were like besties, and she was just always like, he is like a grown ass man. Like, he's just the most mature kid I've ever. She's like, he's probably the most mature person I've met in a while, but he's still that way. Like, he's just like a wise, mature. I don't know. He just doesn't do stupid things, and oddly, it does not make him boring. It kind of makes him awesome in a weird way. I guess it's a delicate balance. I don't know. I've never been that mature.
What store is that with the blood bag cell phone? Oh, that's
This
Dust
is
Bunny?
from
No
Dust
way.
Bunny, yeah. And each one is 150. I really like them. I want to see if it's matte, because if it's matte, I'll get both actually. They're both cute. And I was gonna say I was gonna change the color of the pink one to black if it's matte, but the black one has this on pink, so that's cute.
Oh, that's cute. Nasty.
I like you. That's funny. There was something I wanted to talk about. Now that I've seen that a lot of people are making for the Erica body, did you guys see that? Like, there's been a lot of talk, especially on SL Facebook. I've seen it of people mentioning how the Erica body like did the JJ before Bellesa, and how everyone is ignoring that they did that. And
Well, I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think that everyone is ignoring it. I think Beliza is advertising it as being the first body with the
Mm.
vajayjay like that. And so, of course, Erica's like, well, if anybody was paying attention, do your research before you say stuff like that because that's not true. Erica did it before, did it before you,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't know. It's hard to say like exactly how I feel about it because I know people are going to be like, ew, Erica, shut up, right?
Yeah.
Because why are you making it about you? And it's not really that big of a deal. But at the same time, this poor, you know, creator for the Erica body, I think everyone who works on a project like that, that's a huge project. You
Yeah, it
really have to
is.
consider all of the mesh that is involved, all of the weight painting so that it works with every slider. They have to make a HUD, they have to script everything to work well. They have to
Oh my god,
find
yes, dude. You know that
they have to make a
took 2 years.
developer's kit. Like this takes
Yeah.
a long time. And then for you to come out with this big, huge project that you worked on and for no one to care and for everyone to use the excuse of like, we're already creating with so many bodies, we don't need another one. And then for Beliza to come after and then everyone pick that up, like
Oh,
that's a whole slap in
yeah.
the face. So I totally
Yeah, of
see
course.
where the creators of Erica Body are coming from because nobody took them on and they passed out their bodies just like Reborn for free to people to design for it and they still refuse to
Yeah.
design for it. However, designers can choose to design for whoever they want to. Like it's not, and I think a lot of designers are kind of like waiting to see the popularity of something before they decide to jump on the bandwagon. And that's
That's true.
difficult because if no one jumps on the bandwagon, then, you know, what's the point in doing it? But like, I think the body is good. I like it. I bought it. And I
Which
think it's
Erica?
very inclusive. Yeah, I have the Erica
Yeah.
body. I think it's really pretty. It's gore. It can be, and they give you all these mods so you can fit it with like other. You can work it with other bodies, and there's a whole bunch of things that you can do. And it's inclusive. It's a female body that also has genitalia on it for our femboys, or sorry if that's not politically correct, but yeah,
Lisa?
there's a lot of things involved with it. There are a couple things that I don't like, but I think that's every product that comes out, there's going to be something you like and that you don't like about it, right? But I don't think it's a bad body that people shouldn't create for. However, we don't know the reason why designers are deciding not to do it. Maybe they know the designer and they don't like that person for whatever reason. Maybe they had a bad experience. Maybe you never know the reason behind why someone decides to work with another designer or not. So it could be maybe it's really hard to rig for that body. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and I think a lot of the designers are totally overworked. Every body that they have to add to, there's how many bodies? Over 5 new bodies coming out right now. There's no way designers are going to design for all of
Wait,
those.
what?
There's
5?
over 5 bodies from different designers coming out.
Yeah.
Beliza is just one of them. Just
That's
one.
crazy.
Beliza
So
has more than one coming.
Exactly. That's the point. Beliza has 2. There's other bodies coming out from other creators. There's some that are
More
already
than
out.
2.
Yeah. I want to say it's actually closer to 10 than 5, but for sure
No. I
at
mean
least 5.
from Beliza.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So that's just a lot to deal with, especially as a creator who's already doing so much work, and I hear that one of the most difficult things for the designers, or the most tedious things, is the
Is all the
rigging
different
and the
riggings, yeah.
weight painting
yeah.
and making sure things work for those bodies. And guess what? If they don't have those bodies, if they don't wear those bodies, if their customers don't wear those bodies, they're going to drop it. They're not going to make stuff.
Hmm.
They're not going to waste their time weight painting and doing all this stuff for each body because guess what? They're going to have to charge more. The more bodies that they rig for and create for, the
Oh
more they
yeah,
have to charge because the more
yeah.
time it costs. And if
That's
they have help
true.
from other people, they have to pay those people to do work to help them too. So you have to consider all those things. Do you want to spend more for clothes for a body that you don't have and you're never going to wear? I mean, that's on you. Like, so I get it, but at the same time, like, I'm not mad at Erica for talking and speaking out about how they feel and how they feel like they're, being shrugged off and tossed to the side while these other bodies come out way after them. Like, I get it. That sucks. It's their baby. And people are trash talking it. And I don't think it's that bad personally, but still, I think in the midst of the drama, like, I would just let it go, because the more you talk, the more you're likely to just get caught in the crossfire,
Yeah.
So, but I mean, good luck to everybody. I hope it works out for everybody. If you put a whole bunch of work into something, I think you deserve to be seen at least once, right?
I wish I was more of a tech person so I could get my head around it more, because I'm not, so I definitely can't. But God, it would be nice to know, even if it's 5 years away or whatever. But like, it'd be nice to know if SL and the advancement of, just technology and what people can figure out, workarounds and what they do to change platforms and make things compatible. Like, we didn't know we'd ever have rigged mesh. We thought we never would. They used to say we never would. Linden Labs used to say we never would. Yeah. They used to say we never would.
That's crazy.
But then, technology just advances. People figure things out, and then, here we are, where everybody is, But it'd be really neat if one day SL just had like triple the sliders for body shapes, and like, I mean, everything, like, as in like muscular definition and stuff, like they do in like, Daz 3D Poser stuff. Like, there's a lot more. I mean, there's more than 3 times the number of sliders. And people can make more. So you could literally sculpt yourself however you wanted. And the clothing it works in a different way. It mathematically fits onto whatever body you put it on. Like, it literally stretches around whatever body it is. Like, you could take a woman's dress, put it on a bodybuilder man, it's still gonna fit him, it'll just be tight.
Can we turn Thorn's volume up just a little bit?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me see.
But it'd be really cool if that could happen in here, so we wouldn't have to worry about body brands and updates, you know what I mean? Like, that would be a long way off. That would definitely be a good 5 years out, but with as much as I've seen happen in Second Life, I wouldn't put it past them.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's why I'm excited about them changing whatever it is that they're changing in order to make SL not lag anymore.
Project Uplift and the mobile stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, did you guys see that there's like a new thing on SL, like for the phone? I think I saw.
Oh, a mobile app. Yes.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I saw it today. What is it?
So it's a service for people to be able to log into SL on their phones, but it's a paid service. So what they were advertising is that if you have SL Premium Plus, you get that service for free.
How do I get it?
So you already got it, Paul. We got it.
Yeah, how do I log on SL from my phone? Like, is it just that the text is on?
I don't know. I haven't used it.
Because I doubt that we could use SL from our phone, right? It was never really.
Some people can, or maybe it'll work on your tablet.
There used to be like another app that was like, I mean, it was pretty impressive for what it could do, but then when Bento was released, all of a sudden it was really not that impressive, because it was an actual like working Second Life app for mobiles things, but it was some third party. It was called Alaya, or it was called something weird. It looked like a little icon of like a yellow, blue, and white ninja or something weird. But I used to use it all the time, just to like talk to people and let people know, where I was, or if I was gonna finish this or be there or whatever. But you could actually walk around and see stuff too. But it didn't load any kind of bento information. So, ooh, it was weird. Like people's bodies were awful and like
Really?
very distorted. People's faces were hideous. Yeah. But I just know that if there's not a visual aspect to it,
Are you
I'm
talking about
probably not
Lumia
gonna
app?
use it until I have to.
Were you talking about the Lumia app, Thorn?
Yes, that's what it
Yeah,
was.
Lumia.
Lumia.
Mhm. It was a viewer, and you could log in on your phone. And yeah, it did look
or
like
you
a
could
ninja,
just
didn't it?
Yeah, it did. And you could also just do text. And I have a friend, one friend, who I've been friends with for like 15, 16 years, 17 maybe, who still uses it. Like, because you can't download the app anymore. But he's like, oh no, I
Right, it's
backed it up. He's like,
discontinued.
I backed it up 3 times. He was like, I'm never giving it. I was like,
I think
okay.
it's discontinued.
Mhm.
There was one that I liked over Lumia, but I used it on my laptop. I had a crap top, and it essentially was like remoting through like a powerhouse computer. So you could go into SL with high graphics. This wasn't like text based where you just log in and you can chat and see your friends list. No, you could walk around, you could take pictures. It was so beautiful. It was amazing. And I don't know if anybody remembers this,
What?
but it was called SL Go. It was SLGO by, I think the company was On Live. And they
What
ended
is
up,
that?
and I paid, I want to say like $10 a month or maybe $20 a month. And it was 100% worth it because I was on a crap top. I had horrible, it was like where my connection to SL was so bad that I just had to sit down and stare at the floor so I didn't crash. And when I used SL Go, it was game changer. I could have high graphics. I could take beautiful photos. I had so much fun. And then it got bought out by like Nintendo or some company like that. And they decided to discontinue the Second Life portion of it.
Mhm.
So it was just gone. And I was so upset. It was so good. I don't know if anybody remembers that or if anybody used it, but when I found out about that, that was a life
Wait, what was it
changer.
for? What was it? What could you use it on?
SL Go, it's I don't know how to describe what it was. It was just a service where um where you could log into Second Life, essentially like you were remoting into a like a like a power computer, like a like another tower. It was, you were on another server, if that makes sense. So it was a cloud-based server. So you're not actually going in with your graphics card and stuff. You're like remoting through another computer somewhere else. And it was a high quality setup. So you could use like the highest graphics. So like let's say, and that's what I was trying to tell you before, if there was a service like that, you could actually on a Mac remote through the powerhouse computer and be able to use any viewer like Black Dragon on Mac settings, and it's totally going to work on your Mac because it's almost like another viewer. It's not a viewer, but yeah, I think it was a download. You downloaded it and it was like live streaming to your computer and you could walk
Wow.
around and play it. Yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. Oh, I miss it. I miss it. I don't need it now because I got a decent computer. But back then, boy, whew,
I didn't even know that was a thing. What the hell?
yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of it.
How many years ago was that?
Years ago. Copy image. Here, let me post this in Discord. I'll put it in the, oh wait, I can't. There's no text in the stream room. Oh, I can't post in here.
I just want to say we have 9 hours to go.
You really do intend to do that, don't you? Because you actually did title your video that.
Yep, I'm doing it.
Wow.
Ew.
Good
All right.
girl.
I'll put it in an
Ew.
SLT. I don't know where else to put it, so sorry. Here's a picture in SLT of like how the website looked. And it was totally
Let me
part
see.
of Second Life. Like they didn't own it, I don't think, but they were totally approved. And you could go on your tablet. I think you could do it on the phone. And of course,
How? I can't believe I don't know. It must not have worked with Macs or something. or Apple.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe
Because
not.
I was gonna say I've been in SL forever. There's no way I would have missed that. But
Oh, it was so beautiful.
that makes sense.
I miss it.
What happened to them?
It was bought out by a gaming company. I don't remember who. So, like, let's say Nintendo, for example, or Epic Games. It was bought out by a huge company, and they didn't continue the Second Life portion of it. So
That's
they
fucked
left Second Life
up.
and used
That
it somewhere else.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
They clearly didn't know
Oh,
there was a pandemic coming.
maybe enough people didn't know about it, so it wasn't like making them
Yeah.
enough money, and so they're like, we're not gonna continue pushing support for this. But oh, I loved it. I loved it. Oh, imagine having SL on high graphics on your tablet
Yeah.
Well, that's what you're gonna be able to do
or
when
your
this
cell
stuff's
phone.
done.
Yeah, I still think it's probably not going to compare. I'm going to try it. I'm gonna try it out and see how it compares. But from what I remember, but man, SL Go was the shit. Oh,
So it doesn't exist anymore?
no, it doesn't.
Oh my god, I remember it.
What?
But I didn't. I don't think it worked for Apple. But I do remember my friend, my real life friend, who I brought into Second Life. She had it on her tablet.
There you go. I had mine on my laptop, and it was such a shitty laptop. You could not get into SL without it completely crashing on you. So.
Justin said, "Hello, I'm new viewer."
Hi, Justin. ¿Cómo estás?
Just
Hola,
in time for the
Justin.
next 10 hours.
Justin, vamos a hacer un stream de 12 horas. ¿Puedes creerlo? Oh my god.
We have more questions. Also, we want to know some confessions, guys. Tell us some secrets. Tell us if you have any regrets or an embarrassing story
Or if you
on
need
the Tell on an app.
advice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let
So
me send the link and put it in the
Okay.
description. Can you send it again?
Sure.
Oh, never mind. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right. So someone says, what's the 411? Any hot tea to spill?
Hey, yo. Hi, Spassy. How are you doing? How's the hot... What was
Any
your question?
hot tea to spill? So what is, I guess, your hot tea of the week or the day? Do you have any tea for the day?
I always have hot tea, guys. Hello? But I can't share it always.
It's usually matcha, right?
Oh my god, I have matcha. Could make me
Mine's
something.
cold.
I'm gonna make me tai tea when I'm feeling low.
Oh,
Chai tea?
Chai
Wait,
tea.
chai
So
or
long.
chai?
There's so
Chai
much sugar in it.
tea.
But I love-
Really?
Oh, you said chai? Well, there's
Chai
tons of sugar in
tea.
chai too. I thought you said
I mean,
Thai.
I just have the
I love both,
herbs. I have the
Lauren.
herbs.
Both are
Thai
good.
iced tea. I
So I
love
put my own
Thai.
sugar to it. And I should just put like 3 drops or so, depending on how big the thing is. Wait. I'm gonna put it in the description of the video too. Ask us anonymous questions. Tell us confessions. Or ask us for advice. Is that good?
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
Perfecto.
Gracias. There you go, guys. If anyone wants to type whatever you guys want, you can do it. It's anonymous. We have no idea who it is. Try to not be rude because we're sensitive and we have to go 12 hours. So if you're too rude, it's gonna be hard. But I mean, you can do whatever you want, pretty much. Mimi, what was the last one? I'm so sorry.
The last one was any hot tea to spill. I think we'll be spilling tea all night. So.
Yeah, we probably will. The more tired I get, the more tea I spill.
I love you, Paul. You're so much like me. You get drunk with fatigue.
I know. I think. Let me think about something I can share. Fuck, I don't know. So you guys go. I have to think of what is something I could share.
Let's see. What kind of interesting stuff is happening?
Yes, Justin, you can go to the bathroom, but only if you take pictures from there. Hey, you. Wait, what?
Who's that?
I don't know. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Alberti, welcome back. He's pretending to be Hispanic. That's true. I can tell. He's like using the English that a gringo would use if they were pretending to be Hispanic.
Yeah, one that doesn't spend too much time with Latinos.
That's true.
I'm sorry, because I wouldn't be that bad, honey. No.
I just fell from the second floor. Papa, are you okay?
And
She's crying, you know. Guys, I don't think I can have spillable tea right now.
I don't have like SL related tea, but
you can spill any tea, yeah.
Do you guys you guys watch TikTok at all? There's two things. There's two things that I heard.
Papa's new church. Yeah.
Hey, you? Okay, tell me TikTok tea.
So one is about the girl that was selling the pink sauce.
What happened
She
with her?
is totally ruining her life.
Why? What did she do?
With her thing. So she's making her pink sauce from home, and she keeps talking about anytime someone has a problem, she takes it as like they're attacking her and she's trying to defend herself and really just making things worse for herself. To the point where she's like, she's in one of her TikTok streams, she was like, what the heck is FDA? Bitch, if you're selling food products and you don't know what FDA is.
I know. And then she also said that FDA was only for like drugs or something like that.
It's the Food and Drug Administration.
I know. And she's like, I'm not selling medicine. Why do they have to come
knows
here?
that. And
yeah,
and
even
so,
I
like,
know that. I don't even live there.
So
That's
one person.
crazy. That's true.
I know.
Ay, Dios mío, girl. That's
Ay,
crazy.
Dios. So like, people had been ordering from it because it's going viral and it's popular and everybody wants to see what's so great about it, right?
Yeah.
And this one chick ordered the pink sauce, and tell me how the bitch, and by the bitch, I'm talking about the girl who's selling the pink sauce lady, had been gluing the labels on with like glitter glue and stuff. So there's glitter all over the outside of the packaging, right? And when it gets shipped, sometimes the packaging gets, messed around in the mail. It might come a little smushed or whatever. And one girl found glitter on the inside of her pink sauce. I don't know if it was in the lid or actually in the sauce itself.
Ew.
Yes,
Where is
of course.
Is she in the middle of the desert or what?
I don't know, but so she was like, doesn't really trust it. And it seemed, when she got it, it just seemed like it was off. So she wanted to test it. So she actually sent it out to labs to test the pink sauce. And I think when you buy something, it belongs to you now. You can do whatever you want with it. It's hers. She bought it. It's hers. She could send it to labs for testing if she wants to, because that's something you're going to ingest.
It's like telling somebody they're not allowed to test their own water for purity. No,
Exactly. So this girl now, the pink sauce lady, thinks this other TikToker is like attacking her and slamming her and using her for clout to like get famous and stuff, right?
Oh my god.
And I think it couldn't be further from the truth. But they end up going on this talk show. So there's this new talk show, I don't remember the name of it, of this guy, I think he's like a gay black guy who's a host of his own talk show, where he brings people usually who are confronting each other. So almost like Maury in a way. But he is very like biased, and he ends up choosing one side, and he chose the side of the pink sauce lady. And the reason why I think that is because her people probably paid them to be on her side. So this girl you know, it's like, oh, Pink Sauce Lady confronts a hater, right? So they bring the girl there and she explains to her, you know, why the reasons why she did what she did. And she was like, look, I could have contacted you. You could have contacted me. Like, why, as a customer, as a store, a business owner, wouldn't you contact your customer or your client who has a problem with your
Yeah.
product to be like, oh, I'm sorry, we'll figure this out, or let's see what we can do to figure this out and
Yeah.
help you and please you. And she was like, no, why should I have to go all out of my way, bitch?
What? It's your business. Hello.
It's your business. So it was so weird. That was one of the stories. The other one is that girl, the period, you know, that girl. You guys,
Yeah.
there's a girl who does that, and now she's under fire
Why?
because they think she's pretending to have a mental illness or like a speech development or
Oh, I
some
saw
sort
a
of
whole
mental
documentary
disorder.
about
And so
mostly
everybody's
girls.
calling her out right now.
Yeah.
I saw like a whole like I don't know if it was 2020 or I don't know, something like that. It was Australian, but anyway, it was about like TikTok having like this rash of mostly young girls who are all of a sudden claiming to have Tourette syndrome.
Yes.
Oh, I
Yeah, a
saw
lot of people are
that.
faking Tourette's for exposure
Why
because
are they doing that?
there
It's
are
so
people who
annoying.
genuinely have Tourette's and
Mhm.
it is entertaining and they do laugh it off because if you
I
don't
mean,
laugh,
you
you
say that
cry.
so casually. Like it is entertaining.
No, like it can be, right? It can be.
I
It's
guess
like
I've known two people that have it, and
Thank
I
you,
guess
Gummy.
they weren't the funniest types. You
mm,
know, they weren't
yeah,
the
it's not always fun. It
cursing.
can get you in trouble.
Yeah, it's
You
Yeah.
can have,
scary.
yeah, a lot of them have coprolalia. I think a lot of people think that most people with Tourette's have the coprolalia, which means you say inappropriate things. So maybe you're cursing or like, you know, you're just your tick can be word ticks or phrase ticks or
Mimi, I
things
love that
that
you had that
you
word in
know
your
are
back
controversial.
pocket. That was
Yeah.
impressive.
Coprolalia,
Uh-huh.
For what?
coprolalia.
Corporalia.
Mm-hmm. And that is just one form. And that's not, I don't know how common it is, but everybody with Tourette's doesn't have that. They might have tics. Like Billie Eilish, fun fact, has Tourette's.
Oh yeah, I knew that. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not
And
cute, but
hers,
like,
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry.
cute. Oh my god, you guys
I
are
did not
hilarious.
mean to say that's cute.
it's entertaining and cute, guys. And that's exactly why other people are trying to do that. Because it's like, oh,
That's
this
what I'm
person's getting
doing
attention for that.
too.
I can do that
Yeah.
too. And of course, it's offending people because
Yeah.
there's you can turn off fake Tourette's. You can't turn that off for
Bruh.
real if you actually have it. And they don't see all the, you know, they see the entertaining, funny, interesting parts that are showed on social media side of it, but they don't always see like the struggles that people have to deal with. You know, people hating it. Like if you went to the grocery store and you saw someone and you said like a racial slur and it was a tick and you couldn't help it, that puts you in danger and anybody who associates you around you. It could put them in danger and that's not something that you can help. That is your tick, right? And someone who's doing it for clout, obviously they're not going to do that unless they're recording it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I
That
think
is
it's
true.
awful to fake that and make fun of it. And yeah, I don't like that, but people are going to do it. And so now everybody's like the police, like the Tourette's police trying to figure out who's faking their
The
illnesses.
Say
Tourette's
that.
police.
Honestly. And so they're going around and like I think a lot of people who actually do suffer with these things get accused of faking it too.
That
And so
must be
now they
annoying.
feel pressure to have to prove that they really have this medical
Or sadly,
condition.
they feel more pressured to hide it
Battery
so that
70%.
people don't. Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah, it's awful.
Also, just the. Oh, I hear myself cuss.
I think that's Thorn. We hear echo from you now.
Better?
Hello. Yeah. Wait. Hello. Yeah, it's better. Sorry. Also, Justy, voy a hacer un face reveal we're still here a little bit, let me. should be better, hopefully. Voy a hacer el face reveal en Twitch, pero todavía no. Voy a ver cuándo. What are some of the best Halloween gifts people have found this year?
Gifts?
Oh, that is one of the questions. That's one of the
like gifts in world, yeah.
They're skipping the line. Look at that.
Oh, Sandra put it on the chat.
Someone put it on the thing.
Oh, okay. I guess we could see. Do you want to answer now, or do you want to answer when?
Yeah, if you have an answer. Best Halloween gifts that people have found. Are you talking in person in First Life or in Second Life?
I don't think Halloween gifts are much of a thing in real life.
Oh, yeah, right. You're right. I guess.
I'm confused. Like, what kind of gifts? Like, that the creators give, like, or
creator gifts? Store gifts.
Oh, that's. I actually don't know.
My lamb. I think my lamb was a gift from the Halloween Shop and Hop, which you guys can go to starting on the 6th.
Yeah, I was gonna say you found some dope ass gifts there.
Some
actually.
dope gifts.
Was that unicycle thing a gift?
What?
Yes.
What was it called?
That's a good question. Give me a second. I'll have to look
Just
in my inventory.
to say real quick, the hair is empty for this store. Creator. I'll just send a message. Hi, your demo at Satan is empty. They probably got a shit ton of messages saying that, but just in case.
But actually, can I TP you to you? And I can show you one of the gifts that I got.
Yes, come on over. I'm still at Satan.
Hopefully I'll get in. So let me...
Look at this from Mozambique. Oh my god. Justin, tengo fotos de caras $20 para enviar. Shut the fuck up, Bert. That's all I have to say. You don't have shit.
Hi, Harriet.
Hi, Harriet. Harriet, excuse me. Did you forget something, girl?
Uh-oh.
Mimadillo.
Harriet?
Say hi, Paul. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Thorn.
Did you forget something, Harriet?
Oh.
Oh, it's 1:12 p.m. Okay, there you go. That's what I thought, Harriet.
What, you forced her to tell you her time all the time?
I don't force her, okay? I just politely ask her that every time she comes, she must tell me what time it is. Or she is, otherwise she will get banned. That's
Where
it.
you at, Harriet?
She's in Australia.
Okay.
Just kidding, Harriet.
So when I load in, I've got my little lamb. Look at his name.
Oh, let me see. You're loading still.
Okay.
No, she doesn't force me, please and help. She actually does. Shut up, Harriet. You're going to the basement after this. I'm kidding.
Ooh, the basement.
The basement with the 10 men.
Keep an eye on the young gentleman callers down there.
Yeah, that basement. We need a bigger basement. Lots of people are going there on their own.
Yeah, some recessed lighting and plumbing would help too.
I like the smell. Hey, you.
So my little lamb,
my God,
devil
honey,
lamb
it's
is
not a
from...
lamb, it's
so
a baby goat. It's a kid.
It's a lamb. It's a fairy lamb.
Gordon Ramsay.
Lambs don't
From...
have ram horns.
That's what I said. That's why people are like, is it a goat or a lamb? It's a devil lamb.
It looks like my dog
from
too.
SE Motion. This is totally free. Look at him.
After you use it to clean the oven?
And his name is Gordon Ramsay.
Or is your poodle black?
No, she's white, but the hair reminds me of her.
Oh, okay.
Cute.
Super cute. Now grandpa is in the grandpa account. Why are you switching accounts? This is kind of weird. Hi Pat, how are you doing?
Call me Grandpa Simp Alert.
Why are you saying
We got a lot of
simpler?
questions coming in too.
Oh, okay, ask them.
So we have a question. What is the most I think someone said what's the most amount of money you spent on someone or something? What's the most
Oh,
amount you spent on something in Second Life?
oh,
I think
okay.
for me, the most amount I spent, I think was like 16 or 17K, probably more than that a little bit, on a branding kit from Toxic, Rihanna, because
Oh my
she's a
god.
graphic designer, and so I got a branding kit for like my store. But you know, I'm not creating a big store to purchase like a custom. So I bought a pre-made one, and that was like, I don't know, probably 20K or so. That might
Oh
be the
my
most I spent. I don't
god.
know if I spent more than that.
Yeah,
How
I'm
was
sure I'll
it?
never go. What was yours, Paul?
No, I was asking Mimi how was it?
Hmm.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, you recommend?
100%.
I love that. What were you saying, Third? Sorry.
Um, the most I ever spent in Second Life in one day, or actually a matter of just a few hours, was 455,000 linden.
What? 1,000 did you
Because
say?
455,000 linden. So almost half a
Damn.
million linden.
Oh.
And I spent it on full perm stuff, animations, everything for like my line, because my I had, for a brief moment, I was going to have a business partner who was just some lawyer who had the money and loved the stuff I do, and we were not dating. It was not romantical. We did not bang.
Romantical.
But yeah, but he would just say, "Oh, you know what you should do? We should do this, and oh, maybe you should make this, and here, go get whatever you need to like do that." And he was like, "Oh, so I went down the bullet points of all the ideas we were talking about. So I'm just gonna give you the linens to get all of it today, and it might take you too long because I know you're picky, but just let me know how it goes, and I'll talk to you tonight." And then he went ching and logged out.
How
And
much did he send you?
he sent me 455,000 linden.
And you spent it all.
Yes.
Oh my
And
god.
it was insane because
Uh,
I like saved and I even like printed out the transaction history for myself so that he could see that every linden of it was spent for the business and none of it was just
yeah.
like for myself. Like, I mean, it was all for myself, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, and I gotta say that
That is
one day worth
crazy.
of a spree is still serving me very well. Like,
Good, good. Better.
it's a
Jeez.
lot
I
of
would have
stuff.
cashed half of that
That
out
is
instantly.
so much money.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'd be like,
So,
so.
yeah.
I don't
I
think I'll ever
mean,
see it again. But you know, like
That is crazy. How much money is that in real life?
it's a
I'm gonna
lot.
see. I'm gonna look it up.
It's a lot because 250 linden is about $1. So, 2,500 is
I'm
like
going to the
10.
marketplace and pretending to buy it right now.
Can you even do that? Okay, tell me how much. What the fuck?
It's definitely over $200.
Oh my god. I don't
I've
think
Oh,
that
honey, it's
has
closer to $1,000. Hold on.
yeah, that's what I meant. 2,000, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say
$2,000
it's
for
more than
that?
200.
For 500,000 lindens? I thought it would be more, to
Mhm.
be honest. I kinda wanna
Okay,
see.
it's $1,880.17.
Yep. Closer to $2,000.
Fuck.
I didn't spend that much, but I definitely spent more than 20K. I thought we were talking about on one single purchase, right?
Oh,
Um, I know someone who spent like 400 US dollars.
Crazy.
400 US dollars on a
fun.
virtual horse. One
Wait.
amaretto
What?
horse. Yeah.
Explain that to me, please.
So, someone that I was dating was really into breedables, and they introduced me to amaretto horses and taught me all about it. They had their own sim just for their horses because obviously, you know, like it wasn't Animesh at the time, but
Wait, it
scripted
was 96,800 linden?
somewhere around that. Yes.
What the fuck? Okay, go
Somewhere
ahead.
around that.
Oh
And
my god.
they explained, they would explain to me they have their own sim because it can get very laggy having breedables on your sim.
Yes,
So
be
they had a
careful,
whole
yeah.
separate sim just for their breedables, full of horses that were paired with each other and feeding this and this and that. And then they would take them to auctions, they would sell them, or if you had the male horse, you can, I guess you stud them, I think that's what you call it. And so they would literally have people pay to be on a waiting list for every week when the male horse is like, ready to breed again, they can bring their female horse to breed with and potentially pass on the genes, the good genes. So it was a really good desired horse with a bunch of awesome genes. And so they were like, should I do this? And I was like, absolutely not. Like, that's totally gambling. You have no idea, you know, if it's going to be worth it. The crazy part is they did it, right? And then they put their horse up to like I think their first stud they did with their own horse, and then everyone after that was on a waiting list for months. And they made all of their money back and profit. I could not
Wow.
believe it. I
Wow.
could not believe it.
That would not
That
be
was,
my luck.
that's what I'm saying. I could never. I could never. And yeah, so that was my experience with breedables and spending money in SL. Holy. And that's on one item, but that wasn't me. That was the person that I was talking to and seeing at the time. But my God, I was just like, yeah, no, you're bad with money. I don't want, like, absolutely not. But yeah, people do it. People do that.
That is crazy. What
Oh
the
my God,
fuck?
Harriet, you should have just told him to breed you much cheaper. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Cavi says, I have a
Oh.
friend who is a creator and he has 20 million lindens. Ah! Oh, in the creation.
Yeah, my friend Reggie just like cashed out like 1.5, 2 million lindens to buy a new computer.
That is insane.
I couldn't do that because my cash out limit is not that high. And we had
depends.
run a charity event for a friend who had like something very similar to a stroke, who lives
shit.
kind of close to me in Florida. And we did this event on like the Templemore City sim that does music. Everybody, like all the musicians donated like an hour of their time, and we raised money, and they sent it to me. Like I raised out the tip jars thinking it's going to be easy. I want to take the weight off of her having to transfer all this stuff herself because she could barely, she had stroke like symptoms, so half of her body she couldn't really use. Her speech was slurred and all things like that, typical like stroke like bodily functions and reactions. So I was gonna send it all to her on PayPal, but when I got the money, I could not send it all to my PayPal at once. There was like a cap, so it literally took me like 3 months to transfer the money in different things. And then they charge so much. It was like, they charge at least $5 per transaction plus a percentage of the whole thing. And I was like, man, I just want her to get her money. And so I ended up having to spend money out of my pocket so that she got, I didn't want people to think that I was trying to cheat anybody out of the system, but they took a giant chunk when, because I think Tilia took over.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
I think they charge more now than what the previous Linden exchange was from, switching it from Linden, exchanging it from Lindens to USD or whatever your currency is, and then transferring it from Second Life to PayPal or whatever form of payment you want to receive. And then my PayPal started having issues on top of it where I couldn't pay. I couldn't receive money. I couldn't spend money at all.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't send money. And it turns out that, long story short, they had flagged my account, I guess because I was bringing in too much money in such a short amount of time that it looked suspicious, which I was like, why the fuck would that? I'm like, okay, but they never told me, they never warned me, they never emailed me, they never contacted me. I had to find out by going through all these hoops and anyways, it took so long that I ended up having to go in my savings and just sending her the thing and then waiting for
Oh my
to deal
god,
with
really?
PayPal myself later. Yes, because like she's sick. I need her
Fuck.
to get the money now, and it ended up being such a whole nightmare, and I'm so glad she didn't have to go through that. But my
No,
God,
but
I
that's
was like,
so
I never want to do this
scary.
again.
What if
I never want
like
to do
you
it
didn't
again.
get your money back from the savings and
I
shit?
no,
Like,
I
that's
I
so
knew I would.
scary.
It was just taking too long. Yeah, it was just taking too long. So, but I did get it.
Yes, Harriet, I have a new look.
Oh my gosh, is that a Cookie Monster
Yes,
outfit?
you can have the Cookie
That's
Monster and
so
you can be the
funny.
cookie. That's so
Oh,
freaking cute. Who wants to be my Cookie Monster? Hey yo.
okay. We got a question from 30 minutes ago. What's the last restaurant that you were at?
That I was at. Let me think. Popular restaurant that you guys would know of? I think it was the Olive Garden. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the first time I went to because they got it here. And I really like the free breadsticks.
Yummy,
I go
yummy.
full
You
just eating the
filthy whore.
breadstick. Oh my god, and their salad was so good. I go full just eating the salad and the breadsticks. And then when my spaghetti came, I just packed it all. It was really sad. But it was good. What about you guys?
Cheesecake Factory for my mom's birthday.
Oh, never
Mm-hmm.
been there. How's the cheesecake?
It's good. I mean, I'm from New York, so
Oh,
like
New York.
New York cheesecake is pretty damn good too. But yeah. Cheesecake Factory, I think theirs is a lot of theirs is like too sweet for me personally, but it's still good. It's just I can't have too much. I can't have a lot because it's very, very, very sweet.
Oh,
You know?
I've never been there.
What about you,
We don't
Thorn?
have that here.
Bus boys and poets.
I don't know them.
I think it's just in DC. But it's very cool. It's like the perfect like date place, you know? Like
Mhm.
it like yeah, people are having meals there all the time, and I guess I have like at least 6 or 8 times in my life, but I've been going to Busboys and Poets for 15 years. But it's a really good like coffee shop type place, and it's just always hopping with people and like all different kinds of folks. It's very coffee house-ish, but if a coffee house on steroids in Hollywood, you know, that's what it seems like. It's fun. It's a social thing.
I see.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it. Now we gotta come visit.
Yeah.
Harriet says, "Do you have a new skin, Papa? You look different."
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Look, I changed to. It's hard to see with this hair, but yeah, I did change my skin. I'm using a Hooks one. I'm just trying new stuff with Papa. I don't know. It's not gonna be my main one, but I like trying stuff. Do you have more questions?
Yes, we do. So the next question is, how is school or work going for you right now? School or work?
Oh my god.
My answer is busy AF. It's good busy,
Really?
but yeah, I'm playing catch up gang. I just feel like I'm always behind. Never, there's always something to do. I'm just never finished. And it sucks, but it's a good busy
Aw.
because, I get paid
Because
for
you
most
get
of it.
money, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Money's good.
You do stuff like online, right?
Say again?
You do like freelance stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Yeah, I am having like a sabbatical at the moment. Is that how you say it?
Mm-hmm.
Where I was supposed to learn all this stuff that I was like, you know what, this year I'm just gonna learn all of these. And so far, it's not going the way I expected. But
Welcome to the club.
but I'm hoping that I'll be ready by the end of the year. So it's
I
not
think
really
if you
going
like
the
it
way.
enough, you'll probably figure out how to do it.
It's not that I don't like it, it's ADD
Mm-hmm.
mostly.
I hear you, bitch. I hear you.
Like
Feel your pain.
I do like it. I'm not gonna lie, studying is one of my favorite things ever. I want to study my whole life. It sounds weird, but it's something I do wanna do. I wanna keep studying. It's just that, you know, it's hard to focus on one thing. I always change it up. Feels bad, man. What about you, Thorn?
Well, post COVID, it was booming again, and now it's not booming because it's like the summer's over, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just starting to slow down. But I know from experience that now is when it's gonna slow down a lot because people are doing the holiday thing. DC's colder again, so everybody's not running around in their skimpiest outfits at Sunday brunch every weekend. So it's normal.
I feel that. In Australia, we have our own version of the Cheesecake Factory. It's called the Cheesecake Shop. It's delicious. Ooh, I like that. Are you guys like a sweet person, or you prefer like?
Sweet or savory?
I love
Yeah.
that you ask that all the time.
Because I find it
It's one
so
of your favorite
fascinating.
questions.
I know, it tells me a lot. Believe it or not, but I'm not gonna share my secrets.
I
Honey,
love
since you
both.
ask that all the time, I think we all know that you love sugar. But
No,
okay.
I don't. I actually am the opposite. I'm not into
Really?
sugar. Yeah.
I wish
It's
I were the
crazy.
opposite, but I am 100% sweet tooth. I love
Really?
sweets. It's gonna be the downfall of me. Yes.
My mom is just like you. It's crazy because she's like, um, she's like a gym obsessed person.
Mm-hmm.
She's like obsessed with working out, with all of that, with eating healthy. And her
Mm-hmm.
biggest issue is that like
She's
sugars.
got the sweet tooth. Yeah.
She can't with that. She would like do all these freaking diets and work out every day for hours, and then it's like, but also,
Maybe that's why she does
oh
all
wait, let
the
me
intense
see.
working out. Maybe it's to like balance out her.
Allow more room for sweets.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I have
god!
clients who literally only train with me because they refuse to
Thank you.
change their diet.
Are
And
these?
I even tell them, like, dude, you already know what you're doing. They're like, yep, but there's no accountability. If I don't have an appointment with you, I won't be here. I have no discipline when it comes to this. How many times do we have to go over it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I like savory. I love spicy, but I always finish it off with something sweet. You know? That's what I'm wearing right now. Star Stuff from
She
Cole.
just messaged me.
Mhm.
She's really
Yeah.
sweet. Thank you so much.
Thank
Comary, I
you.
love your store, by the way. I think I've said it before on stream. I do think you have like the best particles. And Win Lights. Let me tell you that I'm obsessed with your
Yes.
Yes, I
marketplace
have
Win
her win
Lights.
lights.
I always recommend them.
So
I
do
don't know how you put them so fucking cheap because I would pay good money for that shit. But sorry, I shouldn't say this. People are gonna hate
Yeah.
me.
And
But I
props to
believe you
you
did
for
such a good
knowing how
job.
to do it too, because a lot of people have like abandoned like learning how to do sky settings, like because technically they're not wind lights anymore, but you know, a lot of folks were like, "Uh-oh, EEP came out. I'm confused. Never mind." So yeah, bravo to you for figuring that out.
Yes.
I'm wearing them right now too.
Thank you so
I
much. Yeah.
I like hers, and I also love Lulubi. Lulubi is so sweet. And yes, I wear both of their
What
particle
would be a
emitters
good
all the
one? Let me
time.
try one.
All the time.
I'm so excited. Thank you so much. I really do love your store. I'm not copying here. I do love it.
Harriet, take care with your laundry. Good luck, good luck.
Thank you so much for watching, Harriet.
Harriet's gonna experience one of our favorite smells. Fresh laundry.
Oh,
Fresh,
that's
clean, warm laundry.
Oh,
So
oh, oh, I do like that. Detergent? Is that how you say it?
Hmm?
Detergent. Oh my god, I'm so excited. But I'm gonna get rid of the demo so that you guys can see stuff better. Thank you so much. I'm really happy right now. I'm legit super happy.
Halloween goodies. Yum, yum, yum.
Sorry, what was the
You're
question?
literally getting glitter bombed right now.
I love
Papa.
You don't understand. I am obsessed with glitter. I really am.
You guys know that the best glitter to buy, body glitter in SL, is literally called Glitter Bomb.
Glitter bomb.
Ayo.
Yeah,
I like
Perfect
the
name for
auras
it.
really
though.
cheap. It's like 200 or 300 linen, and it's mod copy. And oh my god, if you guys think it's tough to like modify it and make it do certain things, just bring it to me. I'll show you how to do it so quick. You'll be doing it yourself right away.
Yes, thank you, Thorn.
Yeah.
Yes.
So everyone who's watching,
Thank
thank
you so
you.
much.
We love the lurkers. We love
Yes.
the people who are chatting and engaging. Please like the video. It greatly helps. And you guys can ask us any questions. You can share any secrets, any confessions, or any just comment that you want to say to us. In the description, there's a link called Tell on Me. And it's
Yes. Any.
Tell on them.
It's anonymous. So any questions you guys have,
How does that work?
know. It's like a link. Also, sorry, just if you also like wanna tell us your confessions, things that nobody knows, you can share it. And if you need advice on anything, we'll try our best to give you our advice.
I want some confessions, y'all.
I want advice stuff and questions. I like those. You guys can't see me when I'm dancing. I'm really happy right now.
Okay, we got a question. How many days until your birthday? We need a calculator for that.
Yeah, I do need calculator. I'm so excited.
So let's see, is there a birthday calculator? Birthday calculator.
Good one, Mimi. Smart. I forgot. I didn't even think of that.
124 days until my birthday. If you tell me your birthdays, I can plug it into.
July 3rd.
Okay, July 3rd.
April 2nd.
271 days until Thorn's birthday. And for Pawpaw, 179 days till your birthday. So mine's coming closer at 124. Bam.
It'll be here in no time.
I am scared.
By the end of the stream, we'll have to be getting ready for your surprise party.
Yeah, my over the hill party shit. Masumi! She's got her boobas. October 16th, Prima. Oh my gosh, yours is literally right around the corner.
October 16.
Happy birthday.
How many people have birthdays in
Happy birthday,
October?
Masumi.
Jenna too.
My
October
mom.
19.
I was conceived on Halloween and born on the 3rd of July.
Oh my god.
Oh
It
my
would have been
god.
funny if it would have been the 4th.
We should do like a conceiving calculator. When were we most likely conceived based on our birthday?
Ew, I don't want to think about it. Grosses me out. This is so cute, honestly.
Wow,
This
we have
is
a
the
lot of October
newest.
babies.
The newest particle RF from CC from Colmarine. It's star stuff. And look at all the colors that it comes with. Mimi, that's the one you're wearing?
Yeah, I'm wearing it right now. I'm wearing
so
the
excited.
Spectrum one, so I think it's like rainbow colors.
I wanna try negative. Look, it's like little balls. Oh my god, you know what this would be cool for? Like a bubbles outfit for like a summer or something like that, where your avatar does bubbles.
Ooh.
But I don't know. Oh, show Spectrum. What is Spectrum? Oh, that's the one you have, right? I love that. That's so cute. Sparkles, really? I love that. Wait,
Oh, I love the negative one. I'm gonna put both of them on.
What is New World Notes? Is that like a newspaper? SL newspaper or like blog?
Where did you say? Where do you see that?
Oh, Colmarie used to write for New World Notes. New World Notes.
Okay, one more time. She just
Colmarie?
invented a new word. Spartacles.
She used to write for New World Notes.
Oh, maybe that's the game. There's a game called New World.
Oh, it's a blog. It's a blog. For them, like, oh my god. Colmarie, you're talented. I could never write. YouTube is way easier, honestly, than writing. I've tried it. It's really hard. All about video stuff. The video shows. All use video.
Oh my gosh. Masumi.
Oh my god, yeah, Masumi's here. I'm so sorry.
She said, I think I was B-Day sex for my dad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Masumi, who passed. Wait, what? Kind of trying to get my B-Day mood and get out dark mode. I'm so sorry to hear that. His birthday passed yesterday? Oh, Masumi, come, let's cuddle.
Wait, that's not how you say it.
Right now. You're floating in the air, so I'm gonna hug your vagina. Wait, that's not how you do it.
You're holding your vagina.
I did it wrong. Hold on. Wait. No. There we go. Come. No. That's better. That's better. Sorry. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Oh my god. She's getting plucked. Oh, I get it. Did you just buy that here? Is that from here? That's cool. Yeah, well, we'll definitely be around. So if you ever need like an ear to listen, or you want to vent, or anything, you just don't want to be alone, hit us up. We got you, girl. Bananas. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I fucking suck at typing.
Guys, we are almost a third of the way through the 12-hour stream.
A third of the way? Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Hell,
Listen, I have energy. I'm feeling great.
50%
Wait.
off. Let's go.
You have what?
I have energy.
She's pumped.
I'm about to do some cardio workout on y'all. I'm so glad I don't have camera on right now. If you guys would have seen what I just did. Oh yeah. I'll have to show you sometime when you're not streaming. Yes!
Did your diaper get 2 pounds heavier?
Oh my god, darn.
I just want to say I don't use
2 pounds? Oh my god.
I was waiting. I knew maybe.
Because I see things visually sometimes. I'm just like,
yeah.
Imagine that. I'm just imagining little old 5'2" Papa or 5'3" Papa with a 2-pound diaper.
2-pound diaper? What am I holding in that diaper?
That's what I want to know. Oh my god.
First of all, sorry guys, I am apologize. I just want to say that.
Oh, Daisy
I'm
is
really
wonderful.
sorry. What happened?
Masumi says Daisy is hanging out with her right now during just her tough time and is helping her out, and I think that's really sweet. Daisy is wonderful.
That is really sweet. Thank you so much, Daisy, for taking care of our girl, Masumi. And honestly, if you guys ever need anything, let us know. Like I've said before, this streams more than anything is just to hang out. Again, I don't think it matters. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, but it's another way to support what I'm saying. I don't get paid doing this. It's really not for those reasons. It's just to hang out with people pretty much and socialize. It feels nice to talk to you guys, feel heard and hear you whenever you choose to be a part of it and do the thing that we all have in common, which is just play SL or spend time on SL.
Play SL.
I know it's a controversial word, but I guess.
Since you are a gamer, does it seem like a game to you?
That's why, when I first started, I thought it was a game, to be honest.
But you don't consider it one now?
No,
I see it as a 3D world. It's more like a giant chat room around the world.
It's the
but
most
you also
way ahead of its time, way advanced form of social media. That's what it really is.
Right. I mean, but you also get to, dress yourself up like a Barbie doll, or
that's how I see it.
It's got its own currency. It's got its own. It's just, definitely ahead of its time.
Yeah,
100%.
I think a lot of people see it in a different way. I'm one of the people that see it as a game, but let me tell you why I see it as a game. I was never really social on SL. When I was social, I didn't understand a lot of it because I was still practicing my English.
You cut out for just a second, and I thought you said I was never really sexual in Second Life. Tell that to your wardrobe, but okay.
Listen, most of my SL, I've seen it as dressing game. It's what I enjoy the most, like customizing my avatar, changing her outfit. This is why most of the videos are shopping videos, because it's just like what I enjoy, what makes me feel the happiest on SL. So that's the only reason why I consider it a little bit like a game. And it's like a, oh sorry, and it's like a dress up game. But the more social I am, the less it feels like a game and more like a hangout thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it really depends.
Is pretty weird how you can like do whatever you do for the day NSL, and then you feel like mentally, you know, like everybody has those times, especially like COVID really made that clear, even to like urban folks like myself, where your life, like in 17 years, I never felt like bored or lonely ever.
Yeah.
Like I it was not even possible. Then COVID happened, and it would feel that way sometimes.
Yes.
I mean, most of the gay guys around here had total disregard for like the protocols, but whatever. But I'm saying, like, we feel that way. But SL, it really does a pretty good job of like filling in those blanks. You know, like if you went shopping and did stuff with your friends, or you did a live stream together, or you did whatever, like you feel like you did something that day. Not physically, but mentally and socially, it feels like, okay, I did that. That was fun.
And it doesn't cost as much, you know.
That is my biggest. Used to be my biggest attraction to it, because
$20
like
in SL will get you way more than $20 for real.
Yes,
like, was that going to get you a
like
movie ticket?
Everybody in this town has like 8 times more money than me, and they spend a fortune every weekend on alcohol and club admissions, and I'm like, whoa, dude! Like, so I don't drink, but it's like, well, I could put $200 in a Second Life, you know, now and then. I
feel like it's a way safer addiction to have.
Yeah.
Or vice, whatever you want to call it.
Vice? What is that? Yes, please help advertise this as a dress-up game. I know, right, Larry? I do. I feel like a lot of people don't see it that way, but it's definitely the best way. That's why I call it a game. I'm not trying to, you know, invalidate how other people see it or say that it is what it is.
I guess how you would define vice is, I don't know. Like, I want to say bad habit, but it's not like a bad habit. It's more like things that are yeah, and when you indulge in something that is stereotypically not good. So like alcohol,
chewing gum is literally a perfect example of a vice.
Sex, like, it's not or criminal activity. Yeah,
but it's a guilty pleasure. That's the other phrase that is exactly vice, a guilty pleasure.
So it's kind of associated with, you know, just maybe immorality, like just it's like a bad habit, sort of.
Okay. I have a lot of vices.
Mine is the internet.
It's not always a negative thing. I mean, it's usually used that way, but even in love songs, people will say "you're my vice" and things. You know, like it's something you just can't stop doing or refuse to stop doing.
This is so cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Like gambling.
Okay, I see it. This is the Kawaii Trails. Honestly, thank you so much.
Look at those.
Too cool, Mari. I know, look at this. They changed the color. This is kawaii.
Yeah, it's changed colors.
Fuck.
So we have another question.
Yes.
Do you have any stream sponsors? If so, do they reach out to you or do you reach out to them? Ooh, that's a great question.
I don't really have stream sponsors. I used to when I was before I did live streams, when I did the videos. I was sponsored by Equalton, and they reached out to me, but it was like they weren't as popular as they are now. Love Potion, one of my favorite freaking auras of all time. I actually have this one from years ago, and it's amazing. Sorry. Uh, but yeah, I used to boycott them when they were starting out, and they reached out, and it was pretty cool. But that was the only time I was sponsored. I lost them because I was terrible at at doing stuff.
Aw.
And also, right now the only times it hasn't really been sponsorships. It's either the only time that it was like kind of like a collab thing, it was with eBody when the body came
Mhm.
out. I was really excited about the body, and I wanted it really bad, and I saw that a lot of people wanted it, but because it was so expensive, it was 5K when it came out. Um, I I was like, fuck, I wish I could do like a giveaway and send it to people, but I literally couldn't afford it to do the giveaway. So I was like, I'm gonna message them. I'm gonna message them and see what they say. And I messaged them and asked them if they were interested in like a collab thing where I try their body, buy clothes for the body, and also do a giveaway in a live stream. And they said yes, and that was really cool. And the any
Yay.
other time that um I think that's the only time that it's been like that. Any other time it's been like if I get something like right now, for example, I really like showing it. But I mean, it's only because I really, really like this store. I've gotten stuff from other stores that I'm not a fan of, and I don't show
Mhm.
them in the live stream.
Yeah.
But if I show them, it's
Same.
because I really like it. But it's not really
So,
sponsored. It's just like,
yeah.
you know.
I
What
guess
about you,
technically I
Nina?
have sponsors. Mine is for blogging though. That's the only one that I've reached out to when it comes to like blogging on Flickr. I've reached out to a couple stores who have sponsored me. But not a lot, just like two or three, because I don't blog very often. So I just found like the perfect match of a store owner who VIP'd me on their access, so I don't have to
It's cool.
stick to any deadlines. If I see
Oh,
something that I
nice.
like, I can take it and I can blog it whenever I want. I have no pressure, because a lot of store owners who are sponsor bloggers have different rules. Everyone has different rules, and some of them are very, very strict. They want you to blog literally every single thing that comes out, and you
Yeah.
have to do a certain amount in a month, or you have to show a certain amount of pieces together. Like everybody has their own rules, and they're allowed to do as much or as little as they want for you to do. And a lot of them have requirements where you need to have a certain amount of followers or a certain amount of quality or a certain kind of aesthetic. And so I think that's cool. I think it's awesome. You just find who works best with you and see how it goes. And I found sponsors that totally are cool with the way that I post, the way I do
Mm.
things. So that's the only way that I've reached out to other people. But with my live streaming, I would also say technically I do have a sponsor now, but it didn't start out that way. I just started doing stuff because I wanted to. And when I started doing live streams, a lot of people came into the stream. And from there, I had been approached. So, like when
Oh,
I do
nice.
Saturday sale, for example, I was just doing it on my own and I was just buying what I wanted because I liked it. And then eventually I was approached and they, were thanking me for just giving exposure to them. And so I became like I still wouldn't call it a sponsor. They, would shout me out now. So now they support me and they share my link on their social media or in their groups when
Oh,
I
that's
go
so
live,
cool.
which is the coolest thing. Like
Yeah.
I have like imposter syndrome from it because I just genuinely
Yeah, I
can't believe that
feel
they like
that.
my content compared to just everyone else who covers the stuff too. It's just so wild that I just feel very lucky to be just supported, right? And sometimes I do also, they try to pay me back for how much I spend on Saturday sales. So now I guess technically you could consider it a sponsorship. So yeah, I just use what I get to just give it back to the store creators and get cool
Ooh,
shit
good
and show it off and talk
singer.
about it.
Oh my
So it's
god.
fun.
Thank you so much, Larry. That's so sweet. Oh, Masumi says that she has CCRS right now. Oh, she left.
Ooh,
so-
yay.
Yes! They really do have a lot of that. And do you find it different? Like, do you find a difference between having blogging sponsors than having video vlogging sponsors, maybe?
Yes. I would say it's different because they're different platforms. So with the blogging, I don't get paid. I just get free items, right? And which is awesome. I like to show, if I like it, I'll get it. If it fits with me, I'll wear it and I will show it off and I'll try to share it. And with the vlogging, I get paid. And so they're very different.
Nice. They paid you with like legit money?
With Linden's, yeah, legit money.
Dang, girl, okay. Actually, I think they do the same with like Mila, for example, right?
Oh, for sure. I don't think Mila works with anyone who doesn't pay her. There's the tea. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's really cool. Yeah. I think most of anything that you see that she's wearing, she's most likely sponsored by that person or being paid. Yeah.
That is crazy.
I mean, that's cool. That's how she literally does this for a living. And I think it's so cool that she's been able to do that. She's got her eggs in many baskets all over the place. She's got her own real estate. She's got her own strip club. She's got her own, like, everything. She's everywhere.
I don't know how she
So, high
does
five.
it.
I don't know either, girl. I don't think I have that much energy in me. So please don't try to make me do that. I'm just here for fun. And as long as I'm enjoying myself, I'm going to keep doing it. But I don't want to stress myself out. I don't want it to feel like work. I love it like this, where we get to hang out with each other, have conversations while we're shopping, while we're doing this and that, and it's just cool.
Yeah, I do. I feel like that's a big reason why I haven't reached out. I feel like if they reached out to a few stores, I think I could get sponsors. Like if you put yourself out there.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
You do it. But a big part of me is like also obsessed with the KDA auras. Those are so cool.
Oh, yes, KDA.
But a big part of me is like, I think I've mentioned it before, like I wanna keep the authenticity of it. Like I don't wanna.
Yeah, that's a big one. And it's like, because viewers are just viewers and we don't actually hear their voices on the stream that often, I think that gets overlooked a lot of how important that is. Because when I was just a viewer, just like watching tons of SL YouTube streams and videos of whatever, the ones that are really, I'm not a big fan of pretension, like I like it when it's more real. Like I keep thinking about what Mimi said the other day about, like, I think people like to see the imperfections and the mistakes in the process. And I was like, yes, actually, that's so true. Because I would be 5 times more likely to watch a channel like that than to watch. The only exception I can think of is Boston Blaisdell, because his are so polished and perfect that they're just perfect.
Yeah.
But besides him, yeah, I would rather see somebody's oopsies and their process and their
laugh with them.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I were funnier. I want to have little jokes and silly things in my videos, but I don't really feel that funny. So
me too. I'm just too serious.
I don't know, the thing with me.
Fucking Thorn, so damn serious. Ugh, it's annoying.
They're so cool. The thing that worries me about that kind of stuff is I feel like I'm really nice about items anyway, so I'm not really worried about being an asshole. it's just like I do see like where things could be improved. Like I like giving feedback about like why I don't like something, what I would change, and things like that. And it's always from my perspective. Like I don't know how difficult it is to change stuff. Oh, this is so cool. But I feel like if I was sponsored, I would stop myself from saying those kind of things, you know? Like even if I saw something that could be improved, I would probably be quiet about it.
Exactly.
Just to not be rude. Like it's not even a faking it. You wouldn't?
I wouldn't be rude and nasty about it, but I would definitely just craft a way to say it, which I have done, which has already almost got me in trouble, which I told you about. Like I would say something along the lines of like, maybe that isn't for me. Doesn't necessarily mean I hate it, but maybe I do, maybe I don't. So of course we're not going to like everything. Everything isn't going to fit our aesthetic. Everything isn't going to, we might already have something that we think is better, that we love, that we would compare to. And I tend to do that a lot. I tend to compare things. Oh, this reminds me of something else, or this and that. So I think it's good to be honest because people will trust you more that way. But just because I don't like something doesn't mean you shouldn't like that thing and try it. There's tons of times where someone says that they don't like something and it's not for them. And I'm like, I think that's really cute, or I think that's freaking awesome. That looks really cool. I want to go try it. It shouldn't deter you. It's just sharing our opinion. That's what our channels are. So if you sit there and start like lying about it and start saying you like something that you don't, then, I think people will be able to see through that. I think people will be able to be like, you're just, but I mean, it might still work with sponsors because it's like, if you're going to say something good, someone's going to believe you, right?
Yeah, and that's exactly how the world of advertising keeps on spinning. That's exactly it, babe.
So you can totally do that. You might be called a sellout. And so for me, like, I don't know exactly how I want to go about my things. Would I love for my YouTube channel to pay for itself? Absolutely. I don't need to make a living off of it. I don't need to be rich off of it. But if it paid for itself, where I didn't have to worry financially, I didn't have to keep bringing money into it financially, that would be wonderful. So, and there's so many different ways you can do that. You can have sponsors within SL. You can, once you reach 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, you can apply for, Google AdSense and get, paid for people watching commercials. You can do things like having a Patreon so your viewers can donate $1 a month. And if you have 100 viewers spending $1 a month, that's $100 a month, And that is so doable. I think it's so possible.
It's all about the micro purchase. It really is. Now more than ever before.
And then if you have your channel, people can donate through YouTube itself. You ever see a button where next to the subscribe button that says join? They can join on a membership level, and you can do whatever kind of incentives that you want to unlock special channels in Discord, or to unlock private streams that only members can see, and special giveaways, or whatever it is that you want to do. There's so many ways that you can go about doing it. It's just whatever is comfortable for you, whatever's easiest for you, whatever you feel like your audience is gonna appreciate and like and be able to contribute to. Like, there's so many different ways you can be successful and financially through your live streaming, and it doesn't have to be a shit ton of work. But the more that you do, like if you want to be Mila Vanderbilt, you need a team. That's going to be really hard to do by yourself. You're going to be stressed out and absolutely feel like work, to where you're going to need bots to take care of everything if you're doing it by yourself, because it's not a one-person job. There's so much that goes behind the scenes that it's not just clicking live and going live anymore at that point. So there's a lot to think about, but it doesn't have to be stressful. It doesn't have to be ridiculous, and it can totally work for you, which is why I always encourage people to try it to see if you like it. You might like it, and it might be fucking really easy for you. Like, people get paid thousands of dollars to like stuff their faces on camera. So if people can get paid to do that, we can get paid to do something. You know? Come on now. So
I think about that all the time. The things that people, it's like it's like a mentality. It's like a whole different breed of human mind. The movers and shakers and money makers versus like, I guess, I don't know, everybody else. And I think it gets amplified when, well, I know it does because that's where the phrase starving artist comes from. But again, it gets amplified when you are a creative person, even if you're not an artist, or if you don't think you're an artist, but you're like you decorate or you do, if your vices are creative, I think a lot of times folks like that, those business savvy moves, just impulses like Mila has and people like that, they don't come natural, you know?
yeah.
Like it definitely doesn't come natural for me. And when you think about the stuff other people do, especially when you see stuff, I'm not talking about anything in particular, but that's half-assed, and you're like, son of a bitch, this is awful. I do this so much better than that. And I never make money doing that. You know, like, it's like, what's wrong with me? I'm defective.
But even like Sandra is saying that sometimes when money gets involved, it changes what you're willing to say. So let me read what she says. Sandra says, getting paid or getting gifts always alters what people are willing to say. At one point, getting the Linden's items YouTube views holds a lot of value. So I agree somewhat. I think it just depends on your personality and how you act. You know, some people are not swayed by money. I but I will talk about myself. I do feel like maybe I made a mistake because, you know, when I was streaming on my stream, I was gifted some things and then I put them on as I was gifted them, you know. But to be fair, I was literally on the way to buying it myself or demoing it myself to check it out. And the designer happened to be watching and just sent it to me. I don't think that, I mean, I obviously appreciate getting it, but at that moment, I was already planning on buying it. So it didn't change my perspective of the item because I got it for free. Although some people, it might, right?
Yeah.
If you get stuff for free, obviously you're more likely to wear something or try something on because you got it, right? It does open us up to other designers that maybe we never heard of before because they sent us stuff, and I greatly appreciate it. But at the same time, I do try to like ask for, you know, someone's landmark so I can go and check the store out myself and see what I want and what I like rather than being sent things. I greatly appreciate it, but at the, you know, there's so many things, right? Like I'm trying to keep my inventory under a certain amount of thing because, fun fact, when you have too many things in your inventory, it actually slows down your game because everything in your inventory has to load.
I'm suffering that every day.
Right. So if that is something that you run into, you might want to check on your inventory count and see if you can throw away anything that's scripts that you're not using, any demos that you're not trying on anymore, any old items that you just don't need to use. Like have an inventory cleaning party and clean out your inventory and see if that makes a difference in the performance of.
And you don't have to throw it away if you don't want to. You can box it up.
Yes, you can have up to 40 items in a box, and if you box something within a box, maybe you can box in a box in a box in a box.
No,
and
you can have 41 items in a folder.
Right, in a folder.
But
Sorry,
in a box, you can have a lot more.
Thank you, Thorn. See, what would we do without you? And I think that's so cool. And with all of the vendor systems now, you don't even have to keep things in your inventory because you can always redeliver it.
Mm-hmm.
So I do think it's interesting that some stores
I don't really trust that because nowadays, you know how like if the longer you've been in Second Life, you see people like look, arrows, the penis and skin and hair and everything creator, they just went away. They just vanished. And I've been good friends with those folks. I worked with them for years and lived with them on the same Sims and stuff, but I didn't even know they were leaving, and all of a sudden they're gone. You can't get.
What are you guys talking about? Also, what the
redeliveries?
Hell? Mimi is giving us the middle finger.
Yeah. You.
Oh my God, Mimi! That's so crazy. The eyes, the thing that's happening with your eyeballs. I was literally like, I hadn't seen that, but I was thinking somebody needs to make like an animated fiery glow in eyeballs that happens occasionally. I was thinking that today. And where the fuck? Who? What? That's exactly.
Yeah, I've been wearing these for like the past month or so.
Then it must have been in my subconscious.
Maybe, yeah. Toxic and I went shopping around, and it's from a place called Pirocious. I don't know how to say it, but it's a membrane layer. Pierogies. It's a membrane layer called I can't read it. Nictitating membrane. I don't know how to read that.
Lactating membrane.
It's a lactating membrane in my eyeballs. And it's got a bunch of different colors and options and stuff. So you could change how much it glows. So I could turn the glow down. You could change the transparency and the texture and the color. So it's cool shit.
That's cool. Yes, Jenna made it in. Let's get it, girl.
Jenna.
What was I gonna say? Do we have any other questions?
Let's find out.
Yes.
We have no questions, no confessions, no secrets, no comments.
Guys, remember. I was trying to see how much I was. Remember, the link is in the description of the video. It's also the pinned comment. If anyone wants to tell us anything anonymously, you can do it here. It's like, you know, this is the anonymous questions, or you can give us a confession, and you know.
Oh, Sandra T. Sandra says the Arrow's creator passed away. That's why.
Wait, who? Which one? Pie.
What?
Passed away a few months ago. Oh, that's awful. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh.
Rest in peace. Who is Arrow?
Arrows, they make pleasurable body parts. Interactive body parts.
Oh, shit. Jenna's here. Wait.
Wow.
Oh my.
Thank you for sharing that. We had no idea.
Yeah. Should have rested.
And unfortunately, that happens.
Wow, that sucks.
Hey, we're wearing the same leggings, Jenna. Get out of here.
I know, I've seen these leggings everywhere. They're so sick. I want to get them so bad. Can we go get them after this?
Yeah, these are from Rotten. What was the event?
Melody Sour.
Yes,
I want to go there. Jenna looks so cute. Oh my god, I need to know where this is from, girl. I need it. Got it.
I need it.
So fucking cute. What? Jenna looks so cute all the time.
Oh, wow, Sandra. I wonder if I'm saying your name right. If it's Sandra or Sandra. I just messed with my membranes and now I don't like the setting. What did I do? Help.
Sorry guys, I need to answer the...
Alright. 8 more hours to go. Guys, don't forget to get up and stretch, get something to drink, go pee, go poo, eat something. I know we're very interesting and entertaining, but you must take care of yourself. So take the time. I'm gonna we could do a break.
What?
So I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and just
Okay,
walk around and stretch a little bit.
Yeah, take your
And
time.
yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I have a confession. I like to eat leaves. EJ, that's my confession too. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy that. Also, Jenna, what are you getting from this event? What do you like? I just got these lashes. They're really freaking cute. What? I like it. I had something I wanted to do. There's like this website that I found with some really cool questions I would like to ask them to people while we do this, but I don't know. I'm gonna try those lashes because they seem cute and I'm just grabbing demos real quick. I'll let you know what about. Okay, do you usually come to the events, grab demos, try them at home, and then come and buy what you want? Or you just do it the way I do it, that you try demos at the event and buy them here? Sorry. Approach restaurant stuff here. Demos at home, events to laggy. Oh, that makes sense, Sandra. Yeah, I used to do it that way when I was in my Mac. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't like when they do this. The fact that I prefer when they show us the bomb skin instead of like the shade, you know, like this skin. I don't like that. So I'm not really gonna try this. I'm gonna skip because I'm too lazy to do all of that. But it is cute and they're giving us eyes on the trick mystery box. So that's cool. I just turned friends only on and I'm usually fine and I'm on a Mac. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's good. I just turned friends only on and I'm usually fine. I'm on a Mac. Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Vega. What were you doing, girl? These are the books that you told me, Jenna, that I was gonna like. Fuck. The only thing is that it has the black set, gold set, or silver set. Oh, it's the lantern what changes the color. They're 300. I'll buy the gold just because I'm obsessed with books in SL. I think I've mentioned it before. Before I played video games ever when I was in high school, my only hobby was reading. It was either going out with friends or reading. It's the only thing I used to do. I was obsessed with classics, like classic books, very, very old books, just because those are the ones that I got introduced during high school. I was literally that bitch that would read the entire, like, Don Quixote book. and and the Odyssey, I don't know how you say it in English. The Omer book. So I was really interested in that. To be fair, the reason why is because I had the best teacher ever. I guess for you guys it would be like the best English teacher, but because, you know, I speak Spanish, is the best Spanish teacher ever. He was like so passionate about literature, and me being the impressionable young papa that I was back then, and still am a little bit, I got really like inspired or motivated by him, and I just really enjoy his classes. I wanted to always have something to comment about and talk about, and that's how I got into classical books. Later on, I started hanging out with girls that like other type of books, like more contemporary, like Twilight and what was it, The Hunger Games, and so I started reading those too, and it was very different. I could read those in like a few hours, so fucking fast, compared to the classical books. But it wasn't the same. Like, it was more like watching a movie or something like that. It wasn't as heavy or as deep as the other books. But yeah, I like those two. And then on SL, I guess, whenever I see books, it reminds me of that time, and I'm like, I want to have books everywhere. So that's why I love books on SL. Do you guys like reading? I'm trying to see what I want to get here. I guess I'll try the demo. We'll see how I feel about this. Such a cute story. I'm dead. I really like that teacher. I hope he's okay. He was very old. We used to call him Gepetto, because he looked like the from Pinocchio. That's like what it's called in Spanish, Gepetto. He looked like the maker of Pinocchio. Can't read that well anymore. It's hard for me to pay attention now, but I used to write and read a lot when I was younger. I feel that, Jenna. I don't read the way I used to at all. I don't think I've read a classical book in like even before the pandemic. It's been a while. Cause now I use video games. That's like my hobby now. Let's try the skins. I love audiobooks. I love audiobooks too. I use Audible. I do like Audible a lot. Oh, I don't like that they have this shadow over here on the side. I don't like that. feeling. Let me try this. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the show. The shadow in this side. Where is the little witch kitty from? This cat is from Tardish and is at the event over here. Somewhere around here. Here it is, Tartfish. And you can get it in black, in gray, or in ginger is what I got. And you can also get the fat back. Sometimes I read books on my stream, but I lose my voice really quickly when I do that. Really? That'd be cute to read a book. I could read like short stories. That'd be nice, reading a short story. But I don't think anyone would watch that. Maybe I would watch. Because I don't have like a audio book reading voice. And the way I pronounce some words, it can be weird. So, maybe not. Who reads food fetish books? I should do that. You know what I want to do? I want to read like a fan fiction. That'd be funny. I feel like I could read those. Because there's not a lot of big words that I can't pronounce. And it would be like funny. It would be funny to read. This is cool. Oh. Sorry guys, give me just a second. This is for my Treya Petit Legacy Perky Nerido, Beleza Gen X, A Body Reborn, and Just You. Let me try the demo. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, you could start reading fanfics. Oh my god, why am I like this? Okay, I need to pay more attention. The problem is I get too distracted. I need to get better at things. I used to have a friend group where we would play video games that had different characters in them. Like one person would stream it and we would each pick a character to voice it. Was so fun, really? That's so cute. I love that. Aw. I have another confession. I really love killing zombies. Where do you kill zombies, EJ? Okay, look at this outfit. I like it. And it's for Beleza. Gen X bodies. Oh, I just camped the whole event and got demos in the short time I've been here. How? How do you guys do that? I don't understand. I don't understand. I really like the hands holding the boobs. Also, do you guys like this tattoo? We remade it. I miss her. I haven't seen her in a while. She has it on Marketplace as the paw gift. It's free if anyone wants it. Yeah, that we did that with Dream Daddy. Wait, I also want a Dream Daddy. The Silent Hill experience scene I'm playing right now. I've died twice. What? That's a sim in SL? That's so cool. I would love to try that. Is there different sizes here? I'm confused. Oh. Hello? I think I've messed something up. Oh my god, I might crash. Okay, here it is. Sorry. Altar. Sorry. This is for the skirt. This is the skirt for Ibari Ribbon. And for Maitreya. And for Legacy. So they sell it separately. And for Belleza Curvy. And for Belleza Classic. And here's the skirt for all sizes. How much is it? 500. Damn. And all sizes 1,250. So this is gonna be 1,000 linens. I don't think I want 1,000 linens on this. Because I would use it once, you know. Would I? I think so. What the fuck? I'm lagging. Sorry, just a sec. I would be such a bad streamer because I'd go way too fast. Some people, some people would prefer that, I think. Because I feel like that's something I lack. Going fast at doing things. I wish I was faster, believe me. Goddamn, these motion latches, I'm gonna fly away. They're cute, right? Just a sec, guys. I need to look at Mimi and Maddie while we wait. Just need to check something real quick.
decir que me quieres, no sé, que estás con otras mujeres, no sé. Ese nudo en la garganta me acompaña. Yo no soy boy, yo sé que me engañas. Estás loco llamándome. Rompí el cel para no contestarte. Mientras hay otra en tu cama. Nunca pude imaginarme que era así estar con vos. Merecí la lección. Ahora ya no quiero porque todo cuero y nada de te amo forever. Con tu inglés malo, dejarte ti pa' mí sería un regalo. Ya, no tendré nadie como tú. Baby, esa es la actitud. Decir que me quieres, no sé, quedar con otras mujeres, no sé. Ese nudo en la garganta me acompaña. Yo no soy boy, yo sé que me engañas. Decir que me quieres, no sé, quedar con otras mujeres, no sé. Ese nudo en la garganta me acompaña. Yo no soy boy, yo sé que me engañas. Solo eres mía. Peleando hasta que me lo creía. Es que tu bla bla contamina. Dice que estás en otro lado y estás en Carolina con ella. Ahí viendo Netflix. Las heridas ya no tienen fix. Pero ve con ella, que te haga feliz. Y después no vengas a decir que te amo forever. Con tu inglés malo, dejarte a ti pa' mí sería un regalo. Ya, no tendré nadie como tú. Baby, esa es la actitud. Cuando dices que me quieres, no sé, quedar con otras mujeres, no sé. Ese nudo en la garganta me acompaña. Yo no soy boy, yo sé que me engañas. Dices que me quieres, no sé, quedar con otras mujeres, no sé. Ese nudo en la garganta me acompaña.
Wow.
Yo no soy boy, yo sé que me engañas. Tú sabes que
I'm so sorry. I'm here. So
No
sorry.
worries. Do your thing. I can take over the stream. Hi guys. Hi.
Hey.
Hi. My name is Mimi, and we've got a submission into the secret chamber. So let's see what it says. It says, what are your thoughts on SL designers that threaten others with exposing them in their social medias because of particular differences and issues they may be having? Well, well. What a question. First of all, that sounds biased AF. And also, I don't know, maybe there's some experience there. Let me repeat it one more time. What are your
Yeah, it
thoughts
sounds very
on
specific.
right? What are your thoughts on SL designers that threaten others? And do we mean other SL designers with exposing them in their social medias because of particular differences and issues they may be having? I think that we should all be adults, but we're not. I think drama like that, if you're having a difference or an issue with another designer, I think that is definitely something that you should try your hardest to deal with privately, because once it's out in the public and it's open for other people's interpretation, it's almost like if you're in a fight with someone and then you both run to someone else to be like, pick a side, you know, who's right and who's wrong. And that person wasn't there to see the whole thing. They don't understand the entire story. They can only go by what you say, right? And so obviously it's going to be a name game, a blame game, and someone is most likely going to look bad. Most usually it's both parties. So
Yeah.
really, I think it's just messy to bring a fight publicly. My thoughts on SL designers that threaten others to expose them. I guess it's case by case basis. It depends on what it is. Like if you're doing something like morally really, really awful and wrong, I'm fucking reporting you. I'm not even gonna threaten you. I'm just doing it. Do you know what I mean? Maybe not publicly shame you, but I'm definitely reporting you if it's something that requires the freaking authorities. I'm not going to warn you. I'm not going to threaten you. I'm not going to do it on social media, most likely. I'm
Authorities.
just
Oh,
going
you
to be
mean like
straight.
real life stuff?
Yeah, like if it's something big like that, like I'm just going to do it. there's no fight that needs to happen. But yes, for people that do that, I understand people do that. Like, you know, I think a lot of people take things personally, and when it comes to business, it's such a horrible idea to mix, you know how they say business and pleasure, but like business with your personal. I know it's difficult to separate those things, but I definitely think people should try to, because that's messy. I think it's messy and just doesn't look good on someone who's threatening at somebody else because of whatever differences that you're having. In most cases, I think it's, yeah, I think it's ew is my answer. Ew.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's ew.
I agree. I think that yeah, it really depends on the person and the issue, obviously, but sorry, I spaced out. Oh my god.
That's okay. I mean, just with like, obviously, we don't know the issue, but they're saying, what do we think of the people who threaten others to expose
I
them?
think that definitely has to go case by case, don't you think?
Exactly. I think so, but I'm assuming this person is asking
I mean,
on the terms of that person, like just wanting bad for the other person and doing it maybe
yeah.
maliciously. So if
L-
someone is purposely trying to be malicious, yeah, I think that's messy. I think that's nasty and not cool at all. But
But like the way I see it is like, if what you did is really that bad and that the other person is trying to expose it, like the right thing to do is to expose it, you know? Like not just
expose
tell the other
yourself before
person,
they
if
can.
you do this, it sounds like blackmail to me, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm gonna do this. It looks like they're trying
It sounds like
to,
blackmail for sure.
yeah, it makes no sense. I feel like if you did something wrong, you should either like come out and tell the other person, hey, or whoever you did whatever thing wrong, apologize, I guess, and not let that person hold that over your head, you know, if it's that bad.
Obviously, you're not friends. That's
Yeah.
a given. Because I don't think a friend would threaten to expose you like that without like having a fucking conversation first. And that sounds like someone you don't want in your life or your life. I certainly know I don't want someone in my life who's gonna be threatening me with shit. So some people deserve to be exposed. I'm gonna expose you. Expose.
Papa exposes herself every stream.
I do.
Honestly, same. Honestly.
um yeah, yeah, I don't know, I feel like when you threaten people to expose them, I don't think it's a good look on you either. If you really worry
No.
about what the other person did, like if you really think it's a bad thing that deserves to be exposed, then why do you care telling them that? You know, you're just gonna do it. You're gonna bring it to attention. If you don't do that, then
Well, it sounds
why?
like that the person threatening clearly has some kind of ulterior motive, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They have to.
Yeah.
For some reason, things are interesting to me.
What are you trying to get the demo? It's like the tiny little sign on the circle.
What? They made it so tiny.
I know. I got it and I was like, huh? Why isn't it working? It's super small, right under the fat pack.
What the hell?
What the
I
hell?
need to
And then you
look.
buy the colors individually in the circle too.
Ay, ay, ay. I hope I don't
Yeah.
crash.
Oh, someone is a Voorhees here. They got a Halloween name, Kai Voorhees. Keeps trying to get in. I keep
I
saying,
saw
left the region,
that.
enter the region, left the region, enter the region. So they're trying to cross the sim like you did.
How much is it to change your name?
It depends on what your premium is.
$40 if you. I think, yeah. What? Wait, it's like way cheaper when you're Premium Plus. I forget
Mhm.
though.
I think it's $40 regularly for people, maybe like 30 or $35 for premium, and then less for premium plus.
I think you might get for premium plus. I think you get one free name change.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, 15 for premium plus.
15 for
35
premium
for-
plus.
Okay.
There we go.
15.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god,
15.
Papa looks like almost like a chola. Look at her. With the hair.
Oh, if you're premium, $15. Okay. Thank you, Jenna.
Dang,
Holy.
$15? I'll be changing my name like quarterly. Look at that.
I don't
That's
really
cheap.
get it, to be honest. I feel like it's not that necessary.
I don't think so either, but if they come out with like a temporary name, like if your last name is resident, obviously it would be cool to have a real last name.
Yeah,
so
I hate
would
that.
totally-
I hate having resident.
Mhm.
Also, let me see this. Oh, college send me the number. Let me show you guys. I mean the whole thing. Change your account name for premium plus $14.99, so $15. For premium, $35, and for base, $50.
They raised the price.
Wow,
Oh
they
my
did raise it.
god.
How lame.
Oh my god.
$50.
Nah. Would you think that's worth it? $50 to
No.
change your last name?
How much Linden's is $50?
Too damn much.
Yeah, I wanna see.
Too damn
Shit, I am
much.
dumb. No thanks. 50. Oh, 5,000. It's
It's
12,000.
$12,500.
What the hell? No, guys. That is crazy.
See, you need to go by the purchasing rate too, not like or whatever the selling rate. That's crazy.
That is crazy. What the hell?
It really is.
Also, have you guys seen this before? This hair comes with the bangs, bum bangs.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find the bangs. I was like, where are the bangs? They're a bomb. Oh.
I've never seen this before, actually. That's interesting.
They used to do that a lot with like makeup. They would paint teeth on the lips so it looks like your mouth's parted.
I saw that.
I think some people still do that.
Thanks, girl.
They greedy and then change it to the 251 equals $1. Oh my god.
How does the market buy works? Like limit buy. How often do you get your Lindens with the limit buy? Like, what's the way? 22 hours.
Well, that's a guesstimate based on what you have it set to, so it's different. So the ones that are selling for the cheapest will go first, and then it keeps going down the list. So it could take minutes, it could take hours, it could take days or weeks depending on how you set it up. But I like to do the limit sell. Limit sell and limit buy, I like to do that just because you get a little bit more. It's not much more, but I think it pays for like the extra taxes essentially.
Yeah. That's crazy. So what am I gonna do? Oh yeah. Really happy with this hair, by the way, guys. The doe hair. I know I sometimes don't love doe hair on the sales, but it's because of the hot. It's the only thing I don't like. Doe hair as a whole, I love it. It's really cute. Hi Pylia, by the way. How are you doing, girl? You only do market buy? Yeah, me too. You got your boxes. You know what you're gonna get, Gemma?
I do market buy when I'm impatient, and then I do limit buy when I don't, I don't need it right away.
Oh, limit buy. Oh, but how do you know how much linens you're gonna need? Or you have like a specific amount that you upload every so often? Oh, I get it, I get it. I really like these from Rotten, and I love these. Cause this happens to me all the time. All the
One
freaking
second. I'm on the
time.
phone call.
Okay, take your time. Sadly I have small feet. Um which a lot of people say that it's good. It's not. It really is really not. Because a lot of the sizes, a lot of the shoes they don't fit. So my feet tend to slide in my shoes a lot. And this happens to me literally every fucking time. I hate it. I hate it. The majority of my shoes I don't use because I only use the ones that I know that they're not gonna do this to me. So I love that they're finally giving us this on Esso. I can live my true fucked up feet reality in Esso now. How does it work? So we have the product type. May fit other bodies, band-aids, aversion, stains, blood, 9 band-aid colors, modular, mix and match, and tintable. And I love that because it's modifiable. 250 for the ouchies, and then you can get the band-aids for 250 in other colors. And the fat bag, 500 is not bad for the everything. Especially because Rotten has really cute stuff. Feels represented, Papa. You're the same, Bailia. Girl, then you know what it's like. The struggle is real. A lot of the times, my friends think that I'm lazy and I don't want to walk places. It's not that. I love walking. I hate getting on cars because it makes me dizzy. It's not like that. I love walking. It's just like my fucking feet is literally sliding all over my shoe and it's not pretty. Feels bad, man. It's funny because like my cousins, they always do that. Like when I go shopping with them, they're always like, bring shoes that bring shoes that fit you well. Because I always complain about that. So it's really funny. To me, not to them. Hashtag flip-flops. Oh my god. You know what? Here, flip-flops, that's the only thing. They're not that popular. But thank God, like normal sandals are. That's what I've been doing. This isn't the normal sandals. Which sometimes fit, sometimes don't. Sometimes I do have the same issue with sandals, but it's whatever. What was I gonna do? Let's try Inferno. Oh, I think I need to unpack them. The ouchies? Yeah, you gotta unpack the ouchies too. Salads. I'm gonna try ouchies and aberrations. I don't know what that means, but let's find out. Every payday, I know what my budget is. Oh, so you buy it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Welcome back, says hi. What were you doing, girl? I think this is something else I need to unpack. Damn, this is like the Russian dolls. They just unpack and unpack and unpack. There you go. So it's this one. Let me try the first one just to see what it is. Oh, let me do full. Damn, her legs are bloody. Okay. Oh, there's a stitches one. What? How do I get the stitches? Stain maybe? Let me try this. I don't really see the difference. Let me see. Oh, these ones are like bruises, kinda. And now let me find the blood. I want the stitches. Those are cute. I didn't know this came with the whole thing. Did they really? Or maybe it's a mistake because I don't really see them in the vendor. Have I been saying your name wrong this whole time? Oh, okay. Says hi. Okay. Let me know if you got any tea. Wait, what? I'm joking. Ooh. Here's a little blood. Okay, it's kinda cool. And then I want the band-aids in black probably. Oh my god. Wait, let me see if I wanna try the other ones, because that was a lot of band-aids for not as many and not as much stuff. There you go. Oh, sorry.
Well, that's you.
Thank you. Here it is, the band-aids in black. I want to see if I try like 3, 2, 6, and 2, and 8. Let me see. Am I tripping? Okay. Like, this is not a lot. Let me use number 4 and see. I think like this is good.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yes. What have I missed?
I got the these little bandies thingies from Rotten. They're cute.
Ooh, yes. I like Rotten. My
Yes,
leggings
that
are
is
from
cool.
there.
I
Their stuff
want
is.
them.
All
They're so
right,
freaking cute.
we got some more
Ooh.
s'more messages here. If you want to hear them.
Say,
Okay.
say.
Let's see. What are you guys telling us? We have. What are you doing right now?
What am I doing right now?
Yep.
Checking my phone. What about you guys?
I just got off the phone. Had a phone call. And now I'm answering questions. Answering questions. Nothing too exciting. We're just chilling. Like a villain.
I'm working on Halloween shit.
Oh. Halloween shit. I like Halloween shit. Another question. You guys' opinion on people that copy other people's avies from Flickr or InWorld? I don't care. I think it's fun.
Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. God, if I hated people that copied my shit, I'd be brimming with hate.
I don't care if people copy my fashion because they're supporting the stores that I like to shop from. But if it's like my ideas, like my video ideas, for example, obviously you can't, if you put something out there, you know, of course, there's a chance it's going to be stolen. So if there's something that you want to keep to yourself, you just shouldn't put it out there. So my opinion on people that copy is nothing bad. I just think maybe they don't have enough creativity to do it on their own, or they don't have time and they just want something easy. So if someone shares what they're wearing, who cares? Copy it. I don't care.
Yeah,
That's the whole reason
that,
for it being on Flickr anyway. It's mostly bloggers and store owners.
The list of reasons is endless for that. And
Mm-hmm.
I would boomerang right back around on that question. And it's funny because I am not the one copying people's things, but I think but see, I have a lot of friends and mostly clients, because a lot of times, like, because I do custom work, the people that come to me expressly because they want something unique, you know. So they get extra enraged when somebody like copies or even imitates them in any way. And to me, I just think that makes the person getting upset seem insecure. Like, oh, that's pretty vulnerable. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, but I feel like, I guess the only difference, the only like negative I would feel about someone who copies someone's avi, like their look, is if they're selling it somehow. If they take something of
If
ours
someone
and
copies your
profit
work,
off of it,
if
then
it's a
that
whole different
feels,
story.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I don't care. I don't care if people do all they can to figure out what I'm wearing. I don't care if they ask. You know, I'm not really stingy with that type of thing, but that's because like I am a social person. I want to help my favorite store creators, because if I understand us wanting to look unique, but you really have to think about it this way. How likely is it that someone's going to look exactly like you when you look exactly like that at the same place at the same time? I think it's very unlikely unless they're your friend, they know you, and they're trying to do something like that on purpose, and it's probably a joke. You know, it's just, how likely is it that you'll see the person who's copying off how you look? And then, I mean, we change so often, it's like they'll be behind us. They're not going to be caught up in wearing what we're wearing today, especially if we don't share it on social media today. So wear what you want and look how you want today. Take a picture and post that tomorrow or next week. And then, you know, when you change your outfit, don't post it till you change, and then maybe you won't feel so bad about it. But I definitely think people, if someone asks you what you're wearing because they like how you look, huge compliment. Totally share the store. Unless, you don't like the store, then I wouldn't share it, I guess. But you should definitely support you should support the content that you
Yes.
like.
I have clients who, and I like the app design work that I do. It's literally 100% worth advertising, just because I've been here so long. Well, I have clients who literally refuse to ever tell anyone that I did the makeover for them. Like some of them will admit that someone did it, because like I've actually had a couple of people that tried to say, "Oh, I just worked on myself," and they're like, "Yeah, right. Who did it?" Because they knew better. But it kind of pisses me. It makes me feel like, gee, you come back to me, but you're not supporting me at all, because you're not getting me any more clients, no referrals whatsoever. Because they're
So
just
not
like,
even like behind the scenes word of mouth, because like I could understand not wanting to share that publicly because maybe you want to give off the impression that you can dress yourself.
yeah, and that's why I certainly don't insist, but I do, like, to myself, it secretly does make me feel a little like, hmm, you know?
Yeah, that happens to me too, because like if I say, for example, I take a picture of a location or a person and they share it on their social media without any credits, it's going to look like they took that photo themselves. And it's like, obviously, I know I took it because I was there and that's my photo. Like, you recognize your work, right?
Yeah.
And while it does kind of sting for a second, I don't know, I just let it go because obviously they liked it enough to share it. And you can maybe try to figure out how to put your signature on it in some way. At least use it in your portfolio. Like,
I
oh,
love
word,
that
you're not
that's
going to
what
tell
you
people?
said. Yeah,
I'm going to take your
because
picture.
at this point, especially when it
Mhm.
comes to male avatars, like anybody that knows me and my other clients, they can spot them. They see them, right? They're like, "Did you just do so and so?" And I'll be like,
Oh my
"Yes,
God.
yeah, I did."
I have an idea.
Hmm.
What if some of the stuff that you dress them in with their makeover is stuff that's literally from you? Like, let's
What
say
do you mean?
you.
What if that that is a huge part of it, and I
Oh,
don't.
well, there
That
you
wasn't even on
go.
purpose. That wasn't a branding decision. Like,
Right.
how I told you, we never got to finish that tips and tricks. The one that got cut off,
Mhm.
when I was about to show everybody how to make a deformed totem and stuff, because like people will come to me wanting really specific things, really specific shapes, whatever. Like they
Mhm.
want their body like this, their rib cage needs to be thicker, whatever. And like, because I have fucked around with hundreds and hundreds of deformers for so many years, I have this weird encyclopedic knowledge of what deformers do what, and how
Mhm.
this one is incompatible with those, and that'll cancel that one out. But if you combine this and that, it does a different thing. Like, it's nuts.
So cool.
But it's actually, believe it or not, in spite of even up against doing a hand painted custom skin, that sometimes is the longest, most tedious part of the job. Doing a whole avatar from head to toe, just finding the right deformers and the right combination, because it's a numbers thing. But
Right.
anyway,
Yeah.
like you don't, in case you want to change your shape in the future, you don't ever want to rename any of the deformers, like the objects themselves. Even
Mhm.
like, you want to be able to link them together, save all the spots, but then when you res that deformer totem out and unlink it, or edit linked, you want to be able to
Mhm.
see which deformers they were. Like, okay, I'm using this chest one, maybe that's canceling this one out. Let me take this one off and try that one. You know what I mean?
And that happens if you change the name of them individually?
No, no, no. If you change the name, then you don't know which ones to look up. If you're
If you change
trying,
the name of it as a whole. Oh,
no,
no,
what
okay, I
no,
see what you're
what I
saying. Yeah, I
what
see what
I'm
you're saying. Like
wait,
in your
wait, 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 wait.
inventory
I
and
haven't
stuff.
said it yet. What
Okay.
I do is I I made like a single faced mesh prim of my own, like just a simple square. And so it's tiny, it's very small and hideable. It only has a texture on one side, and it just has my logo on it, and it just goes in the middle of your skull, and it's very small. And that's the root prim. And I named the totem the exact same thing that the body shape is named. And then I just put defs, like for deformers, at the end.
There you go. So
when
now
you
if
look up
somebody
your shape,
inspects them, right, your name is going to be on it. Beautiful.
Yeah.
You're smart. You're so fucking smart, Thorn. I love that.
And I didn't do that on purpose for our branding thing, but I was like,
but it worked so beautifully.
Yeah.
That's great. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I lost it. I just spaced out. Oh, I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something profound and important, and I lost it. Okay, let me get rid of this because we saw this. We answered these. Feel free to ask more questions or tell us more secrets.
Sorry guys, I'm just checking something real quick.
Take your time. She's watching porn, y'all. We get it. You know.
I wish.
As usual. Yeah, copybotting is not cool, EJ. That is such a pain in the ass. And it always worries me. And it's the only reason that, okay, not the only reason, but it's like 80% of the reason that I keep my sim on lockdown most of the time. Because years ago, I had people come and like just random people that would be like a day old or hours old, and they would just be hovering in the sky. And one time they were actually dumb enough to have their little particle beams, and they were pointed right at the work I was doing on my platform. So yeah, that sucks, because then you can't even like live in peace. It does suck.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. So something just happened in chat, right? We're talking about mispronouncing names. And you know what? I've been saying says hi because that's what Pawpaw says. So I just go by that. Is it Seishi? Has it been Seishi this whole time? And we've been saying says hi?
I've been saying says hi since I met her.
Oh my god. Oh,
wow.
Papa. Oh my god. You know, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Like, I'm just looking at him like, yeah, hi isn't capitalized. It literally is Seishi. Oh my god.
I'm
dead. Hilarious.
I'm dead.
I'm just reading.
Says hello,
Seishi
you never
and
corrected me. I can't even say Seshi anymore. That feels like another person.
Well, I love it. I love it. I've never been corrected. I don't think. She just went with it. Like, yeah, okay, all right, sure. Just call me Say. That's funny. I'm so glad you guys had that conversation. I'm just looking there. I'm like, huh. I wonder how it's pronounced. I wonder, does that mean we've been oh my, yeah. It's a whole thing. And what about life of, is it Pylia? You guys say Pylia, so is it Pylia?
Yeah, well, she always announces her name at the beginning of every video, so you can't be confused about that.
Pylia and Seishi. Well, hello people. That's so funny.
Sashi.
Fucking Pawpaw, you know. We've been hanging around Pawpaw too much. You see how it is. Ayo.
Hey, you.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Pilia?
Hylia.
I could see that, but yeah, I would say Pylia when I see it.
Hylia.
And I feel like
But Hylia, you always say like good morning or whatever. So like, this is Pylia. Welcome to the life of Pylia. She says it twice in her intro
Yeah.
every time. So
true,
that
but
would be
I
tough.
see
Yes,
Pylia
I
in
know.
the
Is that
I
why
see
you
her in
say
the
it twice
text
so
here.
that people don't mess it up?
I think that's a smart way to do it.
I'll give you one guess of what people call me incorrectly all the time.
Thorny?
No.
Oh. Torn.
Nope.
Or
Throne.
Not get
no.
out. Who's calling you
Throne.
throne?
People do it constantly.
Well, Thorn
Constantly.
sitting on his throne.
It's
I mean,
because
that's not
your
terrible.
story is called HOT, so it reminds me of House of Thorns.
I've been called
Of
Mimi.
Thrones, sorry.
I've been called Mimi and Mai. So I just go around telling people. Actually, yeah, you've been saying my name wrong this entire time. It's actually Mai, just to avoid people. Mimi. That one gets me.
My. Indeed.
Oh my. Impromptu karaoke, Thorn. 1, 2, 3, go. This is why I appreciate you.
Okay,
Because
now
you just do shit to do shit.
it was
and I'm here
Tibetan
for it.
trip hop.
What's that song that we were just talking about? That that girl who was
Fiona
getting in
Apple?
trouble. No. Oh, I love Fiona.
I
But
know.
no, that TikTok girl.
The Turpin girl?
No, the one singing, the one with the T that we shared earlier, who sings that
Oh.
song. It just escaped me now. We were talking about the pink sauce chick, and then that girl who. Oh, period.
Uh-huh.
The. How does she do it?
I have no idea.
She goes, period, period, It's so
I didn't see it.
I
I
can't.
didn't see it. I was in Photoshop.
Oh, okay. I will link you. This is so popular on TikTok right now.
Okay.
It blows my mind in confusion. I cannot physically, spiritually, mentally.
Okay, now I'm excited.
Just you wait, Henry Higgins. I want to see if you can finish the whole thing. You would say thorny too.
Oh, I don't mind that. People call me Thorny, and for some reason, Thorny Bug. I don't know why.
Thorny bug. That's actually kind of cute.
Wait, where am I looking now, Mimi? Oh, direct. Okay.
Standing behind us with a bat and a flashlight. I see you.
Rick Barbie.
You might want to mute your mic because we hear it coming
Jesus.
through your thing. But EJ, so fun fact, sometimes the streams will lag a little bit and you might actually be behind. So if you fast forward the stream, like change the speed by 25% or something, and you can catch up
I
to
did
the
it
stream
double
because it's
when
live.
I caught up with you yesterday or the day before.
Well, yeah, because you started from the beginning, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I did it at twice the speed. And then
you caught up
anytime
fast.
you started going ooh and ah about some little thing that I knew you were just going to fawn over for a moment, I would just like clip.
Cute.
It helps to know the presenter, I guess.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Jenna's here. Standing next to Princess Sassy Pants and her orange tights. And I see EJ behind this.
Oh, I am so sorry.
You know what? Maybe you don't. I wonder why you don't see yourself. Maybe you're not friends. I think maybe do you have friends only?
Oh
Why does
yeah, I
everything
have
look
friends
disappeared?
only.
Oh, that's why then.
It's
Okay.
because the event is so full. Should we go middle of this hour?
Yeah, we can do whatever you want. Besitos.
Besitos, besitos, besitos. Hola. I feel like either fighting a bitch or making out with a bitch. You know what I mean?
As long as I can film it. If you're going on
Okay.
World Star or Pornhub.
You're a good person, maybe.
Thank you. I don't know.
What
how I
is
feel about it.
Melody Sour? Oh my god. Sorry, I was
Melody
googling
Sour's
that
the
girl.
event where we got the leggings.
The girl Jenna exposed. I wanted to see who she was. I just exposed myself.
I can see Jenna's vagina.
Oh my god, princess! I didn't say hi. Fuck.
Jenna's vagina's just all hanging out on your stream. Oh my god. Say she. I still can't get over it. Oh, too funny. Hi. Oh my gosh, she linked us. Thank you. How far did you get in that video, Thorn?
Oh, no. No.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, no.
And that girl is super popular right now. Everybody's covering it. Even like real musicians are singing over it. I kid you the fuck not.
It literally made me short of breath.
It hurts.
It made me short of breath. Like, I'm not even kidding about, that's not exaggeration. It actually was like, oof,
oh
can't,
my
nope.
God.
Yeah. Why? No. She's popular? Why? What did she do?
She faked a mental illness. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Shit. Oh, this place is pretty, right? Oh my gosh, you have to look around if things load for you when you get a chance, Papa, because I think this place is so pretty. I love looking at how people decorate. Yes, EJ. Yes, that's what we were talking about. That was the tea. That was the tea of the day, EJ. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel? Oh my god, he's naked. Here we go, we got clothes on.
Sorry guys, I'm here. I'm at there's um I'm back. So we're at Melody Sour. Is this a Lolita event?
I don't think so. I think it's just like I actually don't. I guess so. It says it, so maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what it says.
Also, EJ's here. Hi. I like that skin. You trying the demo? I like the outfit too and the Bat Cream combat system. Is this the combat system?
Grim, yep. That's the bat for like games in SL.
Oh.
So there are sims that you go to where you actually have health. In the Grim system, you put on a HUD and everything, and you can actually fight like monsters and whatnot.
I love that. That's really cool.
That sounds riveting.
Riveting. Skin is from Avarosa at TND. Wow, that looks like a straight up child's. That cranberry skin. You know what creeps me out, and maybe I'm the only one. I have no problem with child avatars and skins that look like that, but when people put like bruises and scrapes all over a
no, it's
2D looking
twisted,
avatar,
yeah.
or like dress them really sexy, that creeps me out. I don't like the sexual. We don't have to talk about it. I'm just gonna say really quickly that I absolutely don't like seeing that, and it's worse if I see it in an ad and you're trying to sell something with that type of image. I don't respect that at all.
You don't like that? You think this is baby looking?
No, not this. No. I'm saying when someone has like a young looking avatar and they put like bruises all over their face and stuff to sell something.
That's really
I don't like
weird.
that at all.
I feel that.
So sorry, I don't want it to be associated with this story. It's not associated with this story at all. I actually think that's a really cute skin. That's really pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Did we
I'm
have
saying
any
when they do that.
questions?
No, let's double check. There's a link below in the description if you guys want to ask us any questions. Tell us any secrets, any confessions, or any comments. No, nothing. They hate us, Papa.
Wow. Wow. This is cute though. It's a cute star. Let's see over here. Did you get anything at the Satan Inc., EJ? Oh shit. Oh, Misery. You guys know Misery, right? She's really
Misery.
nice. Yeah.
Post. Yeah. Of course, they would be there if it's a Lolita event.
I'm sure. Huh. I like their little bangs things. Those are cute, right? I have another confession. I am congested and need water. Get some water, EJ.
Hydrate yourself. Water yourself. Welcome back, Pylia and Seishi. I have to just say your names over and over again just to establish dominance in your names now. And Thorny. You've been saying it wrong.
Throne. Well, sometimes they just say Thor. And I think it's because I'm big and tall and blonde and muscly. So they say Thor. Yeah. Like, you missed 3 letters there, dude. 2 letters.
This is cute. Let's see if I can try it. Or this.
And no, just following you girls around. I'm saving money for skins clothes for both of my avatars. Oh, I got those umbrellas. Or I think I just got it in black.
Oh my god. There are 200 if you join the group.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Same. Museri's ads. Ugh. Oh my god.
They're really good, right?
Hmm.
You going at it.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys could hear that. Those are... they're like sleeves, right? What are they?
Yeah, the sleeves look nice. They got necklaces here, and I love this umbrella. Let me see if I can walk in her camera view. Show off the umbrella. Because it's pretty. It's pretty cool. Oh, you got it too, Thorn. It's
What?
at the umbrella. Oh no, that's... Sorry, that's not you. Just kidding.
I was gonna say, how can you see me right now?
Just kidding. Hey, stream. Check out my umbrella. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Because it's kind of cute. Let's see. You can change the metals on it. It can be silver, gold, and onyx or black. Let's see how it looks with gold. Nice. I'll go silver. And then what's at the top? Maybe the ribbons? Red, pink. Let's see. Oh, it's more than just that. It's a lot of details of it turn cool. And then you get these other colors.
Cute.
Like a light pink. And then of course the black. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let me make sure I'm holding this properly. Move this aside. Nice. Bam. How does this look? I think that's good.
It's so pretty. I like the top of it. For like a Halloween look, this would be really cute.
Lolita Halloween.
If
And I
you're
love
part of
how
the group,
EJ's holding it and it's not even like over his head because I don't know, maybe he's so tall or something. Or maybe he's holding it for somebody next to him. Aww. EJ, that's so thoughtful.
That's so sweet. I like his tattoos. They're cute. Yeah, I got the umbrella. It's really pretty. We have matte earrings. Those are cute.
Oh yeah.
And these
Look
other
at
earrings.
gemstones.
Cross earring.
What about your ghoul friend? Let's make sure your AO is disabled for perfect posing. Oh my goodness, these questions. So
Yeah.
we have another question submitted. What do you think of people that use others for clout? Eh.
What do you think?
Anybody?
You
What do
go
you think of
first.
what do I think of people that use others for clout? I
Yeah.
mean, if they're using you and it doesn't happen to be like just natural. Like I have, for example, like let's say in our streams, right? We put links out for people to shop with us, to come and hang with us. So I wouldn't call it clout if someone used that link to hang out. But if they're only talking to you, if they only interact with you because they want something out of it and nothing more, then yeah, that is clout. And I mean, when I take it personally, I guess I'm just too nice of a person. I like being around people. I would rather be around people than be around no one. And if someone is using me for clout and it's not hurting me, I don't really care. I don't always have to get something out of it, but you never know, you might. So I don't know. I don't really think anything bad about it unless people are using it maliciously. It's all about the intent. Like you can go hang. I used to, as someone on Twitch, I used to be a viewer. I was a watcher, and I would go in small communities so that I could talk to people. And sometimes I would go into people's channels to entertain the entertainer, because sometimes it's just difficult and hard to be a streamer, to be an entertainer live like that for a certain amount of time. Sometimes you run out of things to say or talk about. So I love to go in and ask questions, which is why I love that we're using this feature and you guys submitting questions, because it gives us something to talk about, right? And you never know where the conversation can change from there. So I do like to go in and like make little jokes to try to make them laugh and try to help make them feel like it's less work, because sometimes it does feel that way when you're streaming. But back to the topic of the clout, I don't know. I don't really care that much. I'm not really invested in other people and their intentions that much. As long as it's not hurting me or the people around me, or I guess anyone,
Yeah, I guess
really.
it depends if it's like mutually beneficial.
Right. Because just because you're coming to us for clout doesn't mean we're not using you for clout too. So I don't know. I don't really think negatively of that. I think people who use others for clout are probably more opportunists, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think most people are all right. They're okay. Like I don't really care at the end of the day, because even if, and we can go back to the question of like stealing your look or your vibe or your ideas or whatever, at the end of the day, no one's going to be able to pull off being you better than you, or your idea better than you would have most likely, because they don't have your vision. You're the one with the vision, you're the one with the creativity, you're the one inspiring other people, so they can't do it on their own without you, right? And so I mean, I feel like you almost have nothing to worry about, because like let's say if someone's trying to use you for clout, right? They're only going to be able to get a percentage of what you've already got. They're never going to be 100% because it's not their own. They can only get a percentage. If you got 10 digits, right? You've got 10 fingers, right, on your hands. They're like taking 2. And they're not keeping it. They're not taking it. They're just copying, or they're, borrowing or something. Like, it's still your finger. It's still your audience. It's still your personality. It's still, people are there to see you at the end of the day. So, like, maybe you could say that about, like, me being invited to hang out with Pawpaw, right? Like, someone could.
The obvious, me. I don't even have a channel.
Yeah, but it's not, is it really clout if you don't have something for people to go to? So, like, let's say it's me, right? I have a channel. When I come here, I don't advertise it. I literally don't tell people what I do unless you guys ask me, right? Because that's not why I'm here. I'm here to hang out. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to have a conversation. I'm here to make a 12-hour stream not feel like a 12-hour stream, right? And for nothing else. Like, you guys are so amazing. And I just want to obviously give a little shout out to the viewers, because, like, we're here because of you. We're here because you still sit here and watch us and find us entertaining, and you also keep us company at the end of the day. Because, like, if nobody's watching, right, we wouldn't be here for so long if you guys weren't engaging with us, and we just had something to do and to share. And it's so cool to see your stories and hear your questions, and see how much we all actually have in common when we talk and stuff. So I don't know, I think there's always room for, like, positive growth and good shit to happen, even if someone originally comes in with negative intention. And I'll tell you why I say that is because I stream on Twitch, not as much now, but like before the pandemic and around when the pandemic was first happening, I was on Twitch all the time, mostly as a viewer, but people started inviting me to hang out with them on their channels or to play games with them. And then they started inviting me to talk with them while we were playing games. And so people liked how we interacted together, and then was like, "Where's your channel?" And I was like, "I don't know. I'm a viewer. I'm a watcher. I'm just here to hang out." And they said, "You should make your channel," which is exactly what we're doing with Thorn, right? And I was like, all right, okay. So I made a channel, and then, like, the shit just blew up from there. And like, that was never my intentions. And I never went trying to steal anything from anybody. And at the end of the day, I think because we were friends, I don't think it was like stealing, it was like sharing. So we have a very similar audience. So now when I start growing more of my own audience, I will send them to my friend who helped me out when I first started and sent people my way. So, like, at the end of the day, it's not clout if you're friends, unless that person is totally lying to you. But, like, if you don't feel it, if you don't notice it, like, who the fuck cares? Use me all you want, as long as it doesn't hurt me or anybody else. So, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I just talked about that for like 30 minutes. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
That did not even make the record list for you. Not at all.
Trust me, I can go on a tangent. I could talk about something until it's dead.
What do you think about the people that... Sorry. Like,
that's okay.
What do you think people do that? Like, what do you think people feel the need to get, like, clout and things like that?
Because
everybody
they
wants
see...
to be loved. Everybody needs the spotlight.
Because people do like attention, but also maybe they like how, like, you seem and how it seems like your life is, and they want a piece of that, right? They're like, "This seems great for Pawpaw, like, I totally want a piece of that," right? Like, Pawpaw has surrounded herself by the most interesting, intelligent, kind, generous audience. Like, I want that audience, right? And so, yeah. And I think it says a lot if somebody wants to steal clout from you because you catered your audience, you catered the people who come in here and they come to follow you and hang out with you, and they're not here for us at the end of the day, but maybe if we're lucky they like our rapport together and it's cool and it maybe enhances things, but I don't know. Like they might actually hate Thorn and I hanging out here all the time. I don't know.
Not likely, darling. Not likely.
Darling, they hate us. They're just here for Pawpaw. Oh.
If they are just here for Pawpaw,
Sucks to
I
suck.
can't blame them. But I know a large percentage of them are gentlemen callers involved in some masturbatory pleasures.
So EJ says in chat, I think that person will eventually get exposed. For being that type of friend, I'm usually alone. I don't usually hang out with people like this, but I'm just pushing myself to be more social. I think that's beautiful, EJ, and I think definitely continue to do that as long as you feel comfortable. And if you can read the room and you think people feel comfortable around you, like, you know, do your thing. Life of Pylia says, I mean, if you feel like someone hangs out with you only because it benefits them, then I might reevaluate why you're allowing them to be around you if they aren't bringing you any value. So do you feel like, okay, so I know you're not talking about friends, Pylia, in this case, but if it's a friend, do you feel like your friend needs to bring value to be around you? Or to be on your streams with you? I mean, maybe. As long as they're not like doing the opposite and actually bringing shit down. But I mean, I guess it depends on what your goals are with your channel. For me, I personally stream to either help people or to combat loneliness. So sometimes not the more the merrier, but I don't care if people stop watching because I'm talking to my friend, right? Like the whole point is to not be lonely, right? So, but that's my personal goals. Everybody might have different goals. Some people might be here to be like, I want to have the most, I want to have the biggest numbers, and I want to have sponsors sponsoring me, and I want to make money from this, and I want to be famous. I want people to talk about me, and you know, I want people to recognize me wherever I go. For me personally, I actually don't like that kind of attention. I'm sure it doesn't seem that way, but I don't like attention and like that. And so sometimes I'm just like, why the fuck do I do this? Because I don't like certain kinds of attention. It makes me like, I don't know, I get very panicky and stuff, which is why I don't sing in public anymore.
You're such a liar. I love you.
No, I mean,
liar.
hold on. I don't sing in public as a performer where like I can't take money for it. Like I don't like charging people to show up at a venue and then keeping tips and stuff. It makes me feel really uncomfortable. It makes my OCD come out that I need to have a perfect show and that I need to learn a new song every week, and it's just, it puts so much pressure on me. It's completely different from going out to karaoke with my friends, you know?
Yeah.
Or singing by myself where nobody's listening, where there's no pressure. It's not like a job. It's not a profession. It totally changes things for me. I don't know how many people it does that for, but for me, it's totally different with talking to your friends and your family versus talking to like an audience of like, it doesn't even matter what the numbers are, but talking to people that you don't know, who you feel watching you, it's totally different. And oh my God, this AO is all over the place. There we go. But yeah. So say she enjoys us all. Yay.
Oh, I love that. Says hi.
I love it, Paul. It's very cute though. You know it is.
I really thought it was like that for the longest time. That's so funny. And I say it every stream. It's hilarious that you never corrected me. I met you streamer in a short time ago, and girls, you will have beautiful vibes. Thank you so much, Cam.
Oh, Cammy.
That's what we wanna attract.
And yes, Pylia, I think friendship is something that you value for sure. What's that? skelly bones pecking order, is that a, what do you call that? Hold on, don't tell me. Oh my god, why is it escaping me? You know, the bird mask for the plague doctor. Is that a plague doctor mask? Is that what that is? I think that's how you call it. Plague mask. Yeah, it says right there. Oh my god.
Okay. So this is Ray Gloves Fat Pal. Sorry, let me read what you guys are saying. I'm here for laughs because in real life I'm a complete loner, so most of these relationships I have in SL, sadly I wouldn't have them in real life unless it was just texting. I'm a very private person. I've noticed a lot of people are that way on SL. And it's fine, you know, like we all have different ways of interacting with other humans. So I think that SL is one of those places where you can just explore that more easily because it's not really yourself. They cannot like see you and judge you on the way you act, the things you dress, the way you look, the things, I don't know, that you do.
Misa,
you know,
welcome back.
it's different. Hi, Misa. How you doing, girl?
I always feel like places like this and being on the internet is kind of like I picture it like a giant masquerade ball where everyone has a mask that they're wearing, right? So picture Romeo and Juliet, and they don't realize that their families are enemies when they meet each other. And I feel like it's kind of like that here, right?
Good
Where
analogy.
you can share as much or as little information as you want. Some people may be lying, some people may be telling the truth, some people may only be telling a part of the truth. And I think, you know, when you have that mask, there's like an extra barrier where you feel maybe more safe. But I also think that makes people more ballsy too. So that's why you get a lot of really rude people, nasty people out there that probably wouldn't be the same if they saw you in person, where you see them and they see you, right? So it's a little bit of both sides, but I totally see it as like a giant masquerade ball. So some people feel safer behind the mask, and you know, some people feel more ballsy behind the mask. Maybe you could even compare it to like where some people feel like they need liquid courage in order to say something that they feel on the inside.
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
And that's why I don't excuse what people do when they're drunk, because what you do when you're drunk is already a part of you, whether or not you were sober or drunk. I don't think, like, for example, not to take it too seriously, I know tons of people who can get blackout drunk and would still never do something, you know, unforgivable.
Yeah.
We'll just call it that. I know plenty of people, because if it's not inside you, it's just not fucking inside you. It's not part of you. It does, like, getting blackout drunk isn't going to make you do something like that unless that's inside of you. So I feel the same with people behind their masquerade masks and stuff here. Like, I feel like a lot of us share our true inner selves way more easily.
My God, Second Life is inherently far more likely to show you what would otherwise only be conveyed by the occasional. Second Life, the just by virtue of having an automatic mask, and you literally have to put effort into removing it if you want to, that alone means people are going to be way more brutally honest. Whether they think they're going to be or not, they're going to be more themselves than I think in real life most of the time.
Yeah, I agree. Because they don't really care too much.
That's why I always say it. That's an amazing thing. That's what gets me all trippy and philosophical about SL, because it's like, what other platform, what other social media platform or game or whatever do you know of where you can have a relationship with somebody, friend, romantic, whatever, and just by virtue of spending time with them. So you like share a parcel or a house or a sim, like you can see if they are selfish, if they're thoughtful, if they're considerate, if they're messy, if they're helpful, if they're lazy. Like, you know, like I come in here and all these boxes are laying around, just taking up rooms, you know, like you can judge a person's character better here than any other virtual platform I've ever seen or heard of.
But I do also feel like we meet, like I'm saying, we meet the inside of people first. And again, masquerade ball, we don't see our outer shell. So that's something that we don't get to judge each other by, unless, you know, we include our pictures in our first life panel or something, right? So we meet our personalities first. And I think that's so cool and unique
I
that you
love
don't
that.
really experience in many other places.
Yeah, that is true. I like that. Damn, todavía está despierta. Vanessa, hicimos un reto. Vamos a hacer un stream de 12 horas. Ya llevamos 6. We're halfway. Oh my god. No, I agree. I think, I guess that's why a lot of people think that SL is such a toxic place, because you encounter people's true selves here easier than, you know, in real life a lot of the time, because they're not hiding, they're not pretending there's something they're not a lot of the time here. Especially the people that get to spend a lot of time on SL and start thinking they're their avatars. They don't feel the need to hide how they really are, in my opinion. I don't know. That feed is so pretty, and thank you, I love it. And yes, Pilia, this hair is from Yummy. It's at the Satan Inc. event, and these bunny ears are from Olive. I got the white ones, and they are matte, by the way, so you can make them any color you want. Fuck. This is a skin from Unholy. Oh, I wonder if it comes with the low-key clown makeup. I definitely try a new hairstyle in SL before I do them in real life. Same. I wish I could change things on SL. I mean, in real life, like hair the way that I do in SL. That would be so much better. It's so long, right? But I think it's rigged, like it doesn't really go through my butt. So I like it. I think it's a good fit for like Halloween stuff. Yeah, like Halloween outfits. Because of that. Let me see. Unholy Calf Kalin. I wanted to ask some questions that I saw somewhere, just to like get to know everyone a little bit better. Let me look them up. Actually, can I go pee real quick before I start doing
You must not pee. You
oh my god.
You shouldn't have asked, you should have just gone.
I'm sorry.
Hurry back. Make sure you wash your hands.
Oh,
Good night, Vega. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and spending some time. Good night.
Hey, Vanessa's here.
Thank you for submitting questions. Oh my god, we got more. So maybe while Papa is peeing.
Re-explain it, because I don't know if Vanessa's been here the whole time.
Okay, so if you look in if you look in the description of the video below, you'll see something that says ask us anonymous questions, tell us confessions, or ask us for advice. And there's a link called tellonem.me. I keep wanting to say tell on me, but it's tell on them. And so you click on that link, you can submit anonymously anything that you want. If you just want to say a comment, if you want to tell us a joke, if you want to tell us a secret, anything that you want, go for it. And we will most likely read it and answer it or respond to it here on the stream. So do it. So the last question we just discussed was, what do we think of people that use others for clout? So I'll go ahead and delete this one since we answered it. And the next one is, who was your favorite clothing creator in SL and why? Ooh, just one? Oh, I don't think I have just... Oh, I think it depends on the type of clothes. Because, you know, it depends on the mood that you're in, what kind of clothes you're going to wear. But my answer will always change, so I'll just tell you my answer for right now. My answer right now is Candy Doll. The textures are to die for. Their rips and just, I don't know, they do interesting stuff. I really like it. It's sexy without being overly like, you know, just too little, not enough. But I don't know, I like it. Yeah. My wifey gifted me the dress that I wanted so bad, and I love it. Imagine these leggings that I'm wearing with all these rips. Imagine that in a dress, and that's Candy Doll, and I love it. Palette. Oh, Palette's ads are gorgeous. I follow Palette everywhere, on Flickr, on Facebook, and I love looking at her works in progresses. And oh, so beautiful. My God. Yeah, I love Palette too. There's another store that I found recently that I need to try. And I was looking at their ads and the stuff looks cute. So give me 1 second. Let me find the name of it. And they are called Milada. I don't know if you guys heard of them. I haven't heard of them. I don't know how long they've been around. I don't know if you'll see this link in the chat, but I'll try it. It might not work. But this is their Flickr. For the females, I think this is a cool freaking store. Yeah. I like Mug because their stuff isn't necessarily unisex, but it's very inclusive because they're, you know, it's not just for females, but for femboys as well. Like each piece comes with like a package kind of option or attachment, and they just do stuff very differently. So I think they're kind of cool, but they're not like, I don't know. I don't have a favorite. It's so hard. That's why I couldn't just say one. I'm just going down a list of a whole bunch of stores. I don't have one, but do you, Thorn? Do you have like a favorite shop right now?
A favorite shop? Oh my God.
Favorite clothing store, yeah.
I think I showed you that my marketplace have over 1,800 pages of favorites. Well, okay. I'm speaking from the perspective of somebody who's had to switch to Legacy after spending a decade doing 3,000 outfits for aesthetic. I'm so amped to find things that are like Legacy and Evo X and everything. Like, I used to always think it was so fun shopping for my clients and picking stuff out, and now I'm like, wee, amazing. So of course I'm a big freak about mod copy and picky about rigging. I really like for guys clothes, I like Male Diction. They're awesome. All of their stuff is modifiable and cleavable. Everybody loves Noche. He makes the greatest stuff and lots of things. Esta noche. Love that stuff. Asteroid Box. They have the
Oh,
really cute
yes.
stuff.
How could we
And their
forget
stuff's also mod
Asteroid
copy.
Box?
I don't know if people realize that, because usually when
Yes.
you see things that are such high quality and original mesh and really detailed and they already have materials and whatever, yeah, usually it's not modifiable, but it is, and that's awesome. God, I've built most of my weekend sales wardrobe because of all the color coordinating out of those creators. Oh, and Matova. Matova's one you don't hear about much, but he's at like all the male events always. The textures are not brilliant, but they're not bad. But anything that you buy, you get like basically a fat pack HUD. Like you can make it whatever color, but it's all mod copy too. So like, and he makes a lot of the stuff is like separate faces on the same mesh, you know. So like, you can like just choose the white version or the gray version, and then just select the trim of the shirt, and then select the buttons and tint them and make them whatever color you want, shine them up, or you know, dull them down or glitter it, whatever. I love that stuff. It really makes your money stretch like crazy because yeah, so I really love those.
Because not everybody can sit there buying new shit every day all the time. I think that's definitely something that a lot of us are lucky to be able to do, which is, I think, one of the reasons maybe why people watch us, because they kind of live vicariously through us a little bit. I don't know. But yeah.
Oh, I'm usually broke about 3 days after I finish a client in Second Life. but yeah, and that's, you know, necessity really is the mother of invention. Because I swear to God, if I just had like thousands of extra USD to just throw into SL, I probably wouldn't have accomplished nearly as much as
exactly. Exactly. When you can't afford it and you try to make it yourself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
well, I mean,
for sure.
Years ago, I stopped. Years ago, I started just always like if I'm looking for something on the market. Do you do that? Like when you don't know what creator, you have no idea who or what, but you know you need. You go searching for it, and I've become a fucking wizard at searching the marketplace. That's like
but everybody doesn't list on the marketplace, which is why you have to use other sources. And that is one thing. You know how they always ask, what would you change in Second Life? I would change how the fuck to search for shit, because you can't search for shit in SL. You genuinely can't. Like, if you wanted to find pants, how the fuck are you gonna find them in SL? Not easily is the answer. You shop on Flickr, you're looking on Seraphim or Sugar SL, you're looking at bloggers, you're looking everywhere else but in SL.
Girls have the search problem. That's one of the things I will say, boo-hoo for you. Like, you guys have it way worse than us for searching, because you have literally like 8 times as much stuff to dig through. So it's literally one of the reasons that I hardly ever use my female avatar, and I think she's beautiful. I love doing little dress up things with her, and it's a pure artsy little like vice of mine, but it's not anymore, because now I feel so lost in the ocean of content. I mean, there's still stuff on the marketplace from like 2007. And it is rancid. I mean, most of it. There's a few little keepers from back in the day, but like, I wish that the marketplace and in world, it's never going to happen, but I wish that there was like a quality control, like that you could, because it's subjective, you know, like, oh, these people like it, those people don't. But I mean, come on. When somebody's like squished 2 cylinders and sandwich them together and calls it a couch, and they're prims. I mean, why does that even have to show up on the, you know what I mean?
Right.
Do you search mesh every time you search for something, or bento, or do you search like, do you throw in a current modern term?
Yes, sometimes. Sometimes I'll search for the specific body that I'm looking for. Sometimes I'll search for mesh. There's also a trick where you can omit things in search. Do you know about that? I'm sure Thorn knows about it. Anybody else though?
Yes, but I haven't used it.
Okay, so what you can do,
Can't
fun
even think of
fact.
what I would. What do you do? What did you
So
omit?
what I used to do, so I used to like to make my own things. I used to buy pre-made mesh and I would
Mhm.
put my own colors and my own patterns, just like you said. Things that are modifier are awesome, so you can buy full perm shit and they're not always expensive, right? Think Melly Mako maybe, I don't know. But the so anyway, not the point. Buy full perm mesh. I used to buy full perm mesh a lot to make stuff for myself. Maybe I'd give it to friends. Maybe I would sell it. I don't know. But I would buy it, and but in order to find it, I would search for like some certain term, and put an exclamation or not exclamation in all caps, not, and then demo. So like let's say I'm looking for full perm mesh that's free as a gift, or 0 to 10 lindens, right? And usually when you sort by things that are 0 lindens, you're most likely getting demos. So
Oh
if
yeah,
I
I always
put
do.
my search and then in all caps I put NOT as one word and then space and then demo, it'll show me everything in the title that is 0 lindens that does not have demo in the title. And that is how you can omit certain
That's
things.
smart. I
So,
never thought of that. I never thought of that. I've never used it
yes,
because I couldn't
bitch.
think of what to use it for.
That's just one way. There's a bunch of different ways. Like, let's say you
Or not sculpted or sculpty.
exactly. Like, there's
Mm-hmm.
so many things that you can do. Maybe you want a dress, but you don't want brown dresses. Maybe you want dog stuff, but you don't want like maybe there's something that has two versions, two terms. Maybe you want, I don't know, puppy, but you don't want puppy chow. You don't want puppy food. You want puppy toys. I don't fucking know.
Oh my
It's not. I can't
God,
give a
you're
good
brilliant.
example,
I
but
never
yeah.
thought about it like that. Yeah.
hmm
And wait, how do you do it again? You just type in not?
You type what you're searching for, and then
Yeah.
an exclamation. You type not, and then you type what you want to exclude.
Send it to me and I am. Show me.
hmm
Like give me an example.
I will type it in local chat on the
Oh yeah.
screen.
There we go. Or type it in the uh, chat for the people listening.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Like that. So if you have the reborn body and you're looking for a dress and you want a freebie, right?
Wait, where's the exclamation point?
There's no explanation. I meant all caps, no explanation.
Oh,
So you would type you want a reborn dress, but you
okay.
don't want a demo. And then you would sort it by things that are priced at 0 lindens. And it won't take out all of them, but it'll take out most of them. Although now I think there is a new thing on Marketplace where you can actually exclude demos as like
Yeah,
a thing to
that's
refine
recent.
it.
That's very recent.
But it's
Yeah.
very recent. So before that, this is how I would do it if I didn't want demos. Good night, Andy. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
How long
When
have we're half there's no way. Thorn, we're
what?
fucking halfway through already.
You're kidding me.
I kid you fucking not.
And Papa went to bed. And when she wakes up, she'll be like, I just had to poop again.
It was a very big poop. Throwing me off with that? Have you wait, how many have had their lives changed, did not know about this? How many people are trying it right now? She's totally pooping right now. She's making chai tea so that she can poop later. Hi,
Are you texting
Angela.
from the toilet again, Papa?
She's texting from the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Searching for stuff can be hard, and I think that's definitely something that needs improvement within SL. We shouldn't have to go out to Flickr to search for things. We shouldn't have to go out.
Sometimes when I'm desperate, I will Google image search.
Yeah.
And then I find it that way and I trace it through. It is ridiculous because I'm
hmm
telling you, and there's no fixing it because the creators of Second Life are global and it's like all different cultures, all different languages, language barriers. So, oh well, we're fucked. But
hmm
some people, they make cool stuff, and especially like a lot of furries. I guess if they're, not native English speakers or even second language or anything like that, but for some reason they make brilliant things that are so usable, but
Mhm.
then they call them like absolutely not one word in anything describes what it is.
Okay, we've got a really good question now.
Mm-hmm.
This one says, some events in SL won't accept your work unless you produce quote unquote original creations. Do you guys think the standard for original is through the roof in SL when most people take inspo from the same sources? Ooh.
I actually do. I mean, it's
Ooh.
good and it's bad because I'm sure that it does weed out a lot of just, bored people that would be putting a lot of filler junk up. But but I definitely think that the hoops they make people jump through to like I'm a great example because I can make some brilliant things, but because I have never had the business sense to get my shit together enough to like churn out tons of shit, list it, have the store doing my thing, because I haven't done that, like I could make like I'm working on a couple projects. Hopefully they'll be done before Halloween that are for sale.
Yes.
But I have to go through back channels because of like I have to know people that know people to get it sold, to get it at an event, to get anything like that done. And most people don't have that option.
Do you have
And
an
I think
in-world
that's
store?
fucked. Huh?
You have an in-world store?
I know I used to. I tore it down 5 times.
Okay, yeah. That changes things. So yeah, there's some people who don't have a physical store and they're only in events or they're only on Marketplace.
Hmm.
So
But
yeah, there's
a lot of creators, like, man, it's true. I do think that it's idiotic when like body or head or whatever, like creators, when they make getting the developer materials, when they make that really difficult. I think that it's just unwise because I mean, if as popular as like Legacy and Reborn and
mhm.
Cooper, Lelutka, as popular as they are, if anybody was stupid enough or had the fucking donkey balls to try to rip them off by using any of that information in those kits, they would be spotted immediately and shot
Well, it
right off the roof.
happens.
Yeah,
So I
but
think
they are spotted immediately, and it hasn't taken down any giants yet, But
well, back in the day, there was was it Wowme? I think it might have been Wowme body, which I don't even think it was a full body. I think it was like a bottom half of your body. I can't
oh,
remember.
okay.
But I think they were the ones that went under because everybody thought they were copying off the Toddly Do body or
Oh,
something.
no idea.
I can't. I don't know for sure if it was Wowme, but it was definitely Toddly Do, and they were definitely somebody that was copying off of them. I don't remember who, but anyway. But back to the question, right?
Mhm.
So the question is, what do you think of like? Do you think the standards of the original, quote unquote, is through the roof in SL with most people taking inspo? I think it's changed over time. I don't know for sure
Mhm.
because I'm not a creator and I haven't been a creator. I haven't been in that world from way back when. So honestly, I know people who would have a better answer, a better understanding to answer that question. But from my perspective, I think possibly the the origins of why people wanted original was to avoid people using copyright content, right? I
Mhm.
don't know if this is fact, but I would assume that they were trying to avoid people using copyright material on their things. So they wanted people to be original. And then also people who use templates. They have this huge thing about like if someone else makes the mesh and you put textures and materials on it, it's not original and you shouldn't be able to sell it. But honestly, I think some people who do textures and materials like they make the mesh pop because you can have a beautiful
Absolutely.
piece
Yeah.
of mesh with a shitty texture on it and
Uh-huh.
nobody's going to fucking it doesn't matter if it fits nice. It looks ugly.
Like a
Like
true painter will be able to do that. Like someone, yeah.
exactly. So I don't I do like I do want to say yes in that aspect. The original shit is bullshit. And remember they used to have a club. It was like Slaka, SLO. I forget what it stood for. But they had like a badge and people would wear a badge proudly on their shit saying, "Yeah, we're part of Slaka, this elite group and we
What
have
is
original."
Lauka?
Some people still have it on their ads. It was just like a group in SL where if you made original stuff, they would invite you into the group, and only if you're in
Oh
the
my
group can you
god, that's
get
so
like
dumb.
access to the badge to show
Uh-huh.
that like you do have original content, blah blah blah. But it seemed almost kind of like just elitist, and I don't know if that's the right
Mm-hmm.
word, but it seemed like, you know how when you have like a group of friends and you're like a crew, what do they call it?
Like
Um there's
squad?
a name, not a squad, but like you have
Click.
yeah, like a click. It seemed like
Okay.
it might have been very clicky, but again, I can't really speak from experience because I'm not a creator who made original content and knew like participated in that. But it gave off that vibe. Like
Mm-hmm.
like just because someone doesn't know how to make mesh doesn't mean they're not a creative individual. Doesn't mean they can't
That's
make
true.
some
Doesn't mean
bomb
they're not a
ass shit.
creator.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there are some amazing, talented designers who are not allowed in certain events simply because they use textures or because maybe they
That's so
have a
dumb.
partner. Like if they, because you know, a lot of people actually get away with that and are not technically quote unquote original to the
Mm-hmm.
standards of like Collaborate or whatever events, right? Because they actually pay someone to make their mesh for them and they just upload it themselves with their name on it. So it doesn't show that someone else made that mesh or uploaded that mesh. So there's still ways to get around it.
Yes.
So people are still
A lot of
going
people,
above, you
it's
know.
it's really popular that a lot of people of creators that we know that are very popular don't make their
Hmm.
own mesh. They hire someone else. And I think
Exactly.
it has
Oh
to
my
do with
God,
that
yes.
whole
They
And
do
idea.
it all
so
the
many people
time.
don't know that. So many people don't know
Mm-hmm.
that.
And a lot of people are actually using some of the same mesh
And
designers.
they're in the yeah, and they're in this all of these popular events where they don't accept
Yeah.
full perm items. So you tell me what
Don't you
it
think it's
is.
actually more honest when someone purchases mesh from someone like on Marketplace or
Yeah,
whatever and then texture over it rather than paying someone to make a custom or and it might not even
Yes.
be custom. They could be selling it to other people. They could be
Oh, no, no,
grabbing it
no.
from
I'm
CGI
telling you
what
right
is it
now, and I know
so
this for
from
a fact.
CG Trader. They could be downloading it from
Yes,
yes,
exactly. That
exactly. A
is
lot of
where
people
I'm
do that.
telling you, that is where I swear to God, it has to be 75%
a
of
ton
the
of people have
of
done
the
it.
of
Mm-hmm.
the air quotes
Yeah.
original mesh. Yeah, it's
It's not
original.
fucking original. You
Eh,
stole it or you bought it
only in
somewhere
Second
else.
Life because you were the first one to upload it. That's it.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah, let me
bullshit.
tell you
It's
why it's that
bullshit.
way. Like when I was in school and we would do 3D projects, it was
Mhm.
seen as something normal. You could go to CG Trader, you could download those things,
Mhm.
and you could use them in your projects because a lot of them have a free license, and you just have to, like, how do you say that? Like, add them or tell them that
Uh,
is who the measure or the modeler is. So it's not seen as a bad thing.
mhm.
You know, when you're like doing your own thing, like a scene, and you need I don't know, a table or whatever, and you
Right.
just get them from for free from that place as long as you give them the recognition that you took it
Like the
from there,
credit.
the credit
Yeah.
exactly, then it's completely fine. And I feel like a lot of people like did that when they were learning and then come to SL
Right.
and they do it here. But the thing is that it's different here because they don't credit them. I feel like it would be
And
so
they're
much
making a
better.
profit off of it. And I think
Yeah.
that's why people are upset, but at the end of the I don't think you should be you should be is governing the right word? I just don't think you should be policing that shit, not in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
police it if they have Gucci fucking logo, if they rip Gucci's logo and bring it into SL, because you know people are making Gucci purses in here and just
Mm.
putting their own logo
Mm-hmm.
on top
And
of
I
it.
mean, there's very
Yeah.
Whenever
popular brands that are called
s-
Gucci,
instantly you'll see it.
Gucci.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just like Second Life is such a hard place to police in that aspect. Like you just don't get involved. Don't like if you have an event and someone pays a booth and like just I'm not saying let anybody in. You can have your own rules, but like at the end of the day, like some of those events because of their stupid fucking rules that they got, they end up being empty because nobody's gonna
Yeah,
go
that's
around
true.
there. Like, and then people have to work so hard to do these original content. It's really difficult to be in like 5 groups that need you to make something exclusive and original every
Yeah.
month. Like, you're gonna be working out
Just
your
it takes
asshole, you're gonna
so
be
much
so
time.
unhappy, and of course, they're
Oh
hiring
my
other people
god,
to help
yes,
them.
dude. My
How are you going to
friends who
keep
Yeah.
are
up?
creators, like my friends who are creators, like even some of them are the folks that made the new Belize Body, and
Mhm,
I talk to them frequently. I have hiccups, and it really has completely changed the quality of their life. Like the stress level, like they're different
Yeah,
people
that happens a
than when
lot.
I met them because the it's weird. It's like a weird sweatshop mentality that goes unchecked because nobody knows what to do about it. You
mhm,
know what I mean? It's it, but it's true. It's strange that way. Like people
mhm,
And
are worked to the fucking bone and then they don't pour. You notice that I don't know, Mimi will notice this. Pawpaw's not old enough in Second Life to notice this, but the quality of what objects do has completely bottomed out. It just plummeted. Like everyone's concerned about the mesh, and I am too, absolutely. But
mhm.
because of the demands and the time, like if you don't have, like if you miss a week or 2 weeks or whatever because you're working on stuff, you're gonna lose your spot at an event that you're at every month.
Exactly, and
And
so that's why some of them are
yeah.
coming out with,
so then they
like,
come out with like
lesser
a lovely,
quality
beautiful
shit.
mesh. They have like a car or a skateboard or whatever. It doesn't work, doesn't do anything because they're in such a hurry. They can't even slap together
Mhm.
a fucking full perm dev kit vehicle script.
Or they'll start coming out with AI fucking art and putting it in a frame.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yes. Wait,
it's
did that happen recently? Really?
yes. So many
Oh
people
my
are doing that
god.
right now.
Oh my god.
um
But like, this is the thing. In reference to you guys talking about like 2 different stores having the same inspiration, I think if you get your inspiration from outside of SL, which most the fuck of us do,
yeah,
right?
of course.
Don't
Yeah.
be upset when somebody's product looks similar to yours. You
Yeah.
can't be upset when you use the same. And let's not talk about the skin stores. They're literally ripping models'
Yeah.
Oh,
faces and
yeah.
bringing it into Second Life.
I'm
Let's
telling
talk
you, and
about
people
that.
don't realize that. Oh,
Let's
but
talk
I'm
about that.
serious. Testify, bitch. Oh, fuck.
Do you think
Yes.
Rihanna gave people permission to use the if you
Oh,
I asked
listen,
Rihanna. She told me I could do it. The fuck?
she told me I could rip her
it's
face
so
and make a
cute
profit and
though.
sell it on the internet.
Oh
Yeah,
No,
god,
the
the
fuck she
please.
didn't.
photo source
Let's not talk about
skins.
that.
Jesus Christ. They're so mm. And I'm telling you, like, oh shit. Um,
The tea is hot.
I'm a little fucked up because I just found out on the stream that Pyrain died. But she was one of
Oh,
my best old creator friends in here.
Oh
Um,
shit.
but she did the
sorry.
most beautiful skins because she was a painter her whole life before Second Life, and
Wow.
she taught painting and stuff. And I'm telling you, like her skins looked so real that they almost looked out of place
Hmm.
because they made people look so alive. And
Mhm.
I could see why people, like even I would add layers and things to her skins, uh, because you just had to have that sort of balance between Second Life real lifeiness. Like there's
Hmm.
Second
Mhm.
Life, everything has more contrast, everything has more whatever, but her stuff, it had the most subtle lighting, but you could see every pore. Before Evo X, you could still see it. Like it was genius work, and that is almost non-existent in Second Life right now.
Hmm.
There's literally maybe 10 creators, and that's not a lot. It sounds like a lot, but that's not a lot when you think about the number of people that make skins that do
Mhm.
it. Sorry, that was a tangent for no reason. My bad.
No,
No, it's
go
okay.
for
I'm really
it. Like,
sorry.
listen, you see how much time we got left?
Yeah, I
Take all
do.
the time you need. Go on a tangent.
I have
Yes.
actually just now finished making an entire skin from the time I sat down. Started.
Look at that. Fucking genius. Everyone's
Yeah.
giving their condolences to you right now, Thorn.
Yeah.
I painted veins and abdominers and a cute little butt
Abdominers.
crack.
Oh.
Yeah. I yeah.
How was your poop, Papa?
I just wanna give you guys a little update. I did not poop.
Yeah, how was your
You're gonna
poop?
I
update us on your fecal festivities?
I can take a picture of my butthole right now if anyone wants, and
Please,
I'll
yes,
show
thank you.
you.
I would appreciate it.
And I will show you the proof, okay?
Well, that was a wonderful question. Thank you to whoever asked that. That
What
was
did I
great.
ask? I just came to you guys
We were
talking.
talking about people not being allowed in events because their items aren't quote unquote original when most people get
Oh
their
yeah, yeah.
inspiration from somewhere else and steal shit or hire other people that are not doing the shit alone. Like everybody has done something. And
Yeah.
honestly, I think it's totally fine, especially when you're in the beginning and you're learning. Like that's how the fuck we learn.
Yeah.
We break shit apart, we tear it down and see how they put it together. See if we can put it back together to like understand how shit works and then we copy others. Like if you're trying to become an artist, you copy other styles till you find like that you like this from this style and this from this style and then you develop it into your own, but you can't do that until you practice those styles first.
Yeah.
So like that's literally what art is, but
And I think
it's
it's
just
one
so
of
hard to police that in SL.
it's really
Sorry, go ahead.
sad that a lot of those mesh creators that you know mm, I don't know if that's the right word. It's sad that a lot of those people that make mesh for other popular creators don't get the recognition that they deserve to the public, you know?
Well, they
Like,
get paid,
yeah,
so I think they're
yeah,
totally fine with it.
I know, but I mean, like, they're still artists, I think,
True.
and I feel like it would be nice to see, like, oh, this kind of person is the mesh the modeler behind this store and that store, and I feel like that's something that people can get with full perms because they
Right.
usually get them like from marketplace and
But they
popular
can't say that
stores.
because then they wouldn't be able to put original on
I
their
know,
ads.
but
And
this
they're
is what
not
I
going to be at those
mean.
events. And guess what? Those events are going to be empty.
That's why original shouldn't be a thing, in my
Exactly.
opinion. It
It's so
just
stupid.
shouldn't.
But
It
at the end of the
makes no
day, these
sense.
events are made by people like you and me. Someone just decided one day, let's get our friends together. Let's find people and let's do like it's run by like one or two or like a little team of people. And then it
Yeah,
gets very like clicky and elitist
yeah.
sometimes. And so they can have the luxury of picking and choosing who they want to represent their event. They can do that.
Mm-hmm.
They can do that all they want. And then they have the luxury of just time and being successful for a certain amount of time that their name becomes a brand. And
I
everybody
know.
wants to go there because of people like us that go shopping at these events and we consistently go every week or every month to these events and we are bringing popularity to them too. Like everybody's a part of it, everybody's involved. But guess what, if we stopped going to these, like let's say we I don't want to pick an event as an example, but let's say we decided we didn't want to go to the pawpaw event anymore. If we stopped going to pawpaw event and we stopped covering it, we stopped featuring it, we stopped shopping there, guess what, the designers are going to go somewhere else and then that event's not going to have anybody. If the rules change or if the event owners decide this or that, like it could totally make or break that thing. But because it's a name brand like Apple, everyone trusts Apple because of the name, or they want to be a part of the hype because all the celebrities buy Apple products or some bullshit like that. It's literally that, because all
Yeah.
these designers can go anywhere else and they are, there are multiple spots. So it's just like, for me, I go to events to find new designers and then go to their main store and see their awesome shit that they have there. And that's, I think, why people still like deal with the bullshit is for the exposure,
Yeah.
because that's how a lot of us find new shops to fall in love with is at events, because it's really difficult to advertise yourself. It's a lot. And there's some people who have perfected that of
Hmm.
building hype around a brand, and there's some who haven't. There's a lot who haven't. So that's the only
That's
reason
the
why the
tea.
events are popular, because of the
Yeah.
people who are in them. As soon as those people decide to drop out, the event is nothing.
That's true.
Yep, that's
So they
absolutely.
really need to get off their high horse with all this policing and shit, because I bet not a lot, but some of the people who run these events are not even creators themselves. So it's like, why the fuck are you policing shit?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why
That
are you
is
telling
so
people what they
true.
can and can't create, or what they can and can't share it? But it's their event. They're paying for the sim. So I guess technically the designers are paying for it because they're paying for their booth fees. And that's how they're making money. And the event, I don't know if this is always like this. So again, tea, speculation, hearsay, whatever. Um, a, a few event coordinators actually make more money than the designers because of the booth fees. And if someone is a sponsored booth, they're paying more. So if you have like a
Yeah.
100 stores and they're paying like, I don't know, 3K, 10K for their booth, multiply that, like that's a lot. Obviously take out the cost of the region and the decor and whatever, like they're still probably taking home a pretty penny, and
Yeah.
most likely more than most of the designers are making each month there.
That is crazy to think about.
Hmm. So
Do you
maybe,
think that's like a fair thing? Like a fair price?
I don't know. I don't know
Do you
Mm.
think what?
if
Like
it's a fair price,
like a
or,
fair
or like a
thing that
fair
event
profit.
owners are like
Well, you
making
know that they're talking
more
about
than
making
creators.
event
All that stuff.
sims that are going to be like freakishly expensive.
That's
Mm,
so stupid.
I
I
know.
wonder
In my
why.
opinion,
It really
Linden
isn't
Labs was
wise.
doing that. I haven't heard anything since. People were like, yeah, fuck that. Nobody's gonna do that unless it's like a name brand
It
trying
makes
to
no
come into
sense.
SL.
Yeah.
Because the benefits just didn't seem to, I don't know. I didn't look into it too heavy, but when I saw it, I was like, that's so dumb. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't see that working out. Why charge people more? They're doing it so, like, I guess maybe you can have more people on the sim at the time, on the region at the time. So it doesn't, maybe I don't know if you get more of a prim allowance, but like, I just don't see it being any less laggy than, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. And you're going to be paying 800 a month? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah. That's the law. That makes
But,
no sense to
but
me.
yeah, what do you guys think about, like, literally any of us could like rent out a region and put a whole bunch of booths on there and charge people to put their stores and sell their shit. You don't have to be a creator or a designer at all, and you're making hand over fist and money,
Yeah.
potentially, if you do it right. Obviously there's a
Yeah.
risk in it. It costs money to make money, but at the end of the day, for the people that it's working out for, like, not all of them are designers. Many of them are, but not all of them. Some people literally
Yeah.
just made an event one day and was like, hey, I have friends who are designers. Why don't you come over here?
Damn.
Yeah. But I'm not saying it's not easy. I'm not saying it's not hard work. I'm sure it is difficult to have to, make all your note cards and find all of the people and invite them, and make sure that they are paying, and that I'm sure a lot of designers have issues and difficulties and are constantly messaging you, so I don't think that it's easy work.
Yeah.
And I
That's what
don't think
sounds
that
like it.
event organizers don't deserve, because these event organizers, at the end of the day, when you think about it, they're doing so much work to bring hype to this one place so everybody can
Hmm.
shop in one place. Because imagine if we didn't have events, you'd have to go individually to all these stores. How the fuck are you going to know what the stores are? Do you want to go
Yeah.
to 100 stores individually every month? for one kind of
No.
event, that's hard. That's difficult. And the only person that I think has been successfully able to do that is like the weekend sales.
Yes, that is true. They do that very nice, very.
And what's
They
so
changed
cool
the
about
game.
that? Look at this. When you think about maybe I should. This is too much tea, y'all. I don't know if you can have. Listen, with
What?
There's
like the
never
weekend
enough.
sales, they don't have to pay for a region pitch.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. It's no
true.
extra
They
overhead.
don't have to pay for a region because the store
But
owners
that,
have to keep it on their own
but the
sim.
weekend sale. I mean, we are all obsessed with the weekend sales, but the cut is coming out of the fact that they're selling things for like a quarter or a fifth of the
It
price.
doesn't matter. They're still
They're
paying
selling
like
a lot though.
the
Like,
Yeah,
they
that's
but
very
they
true.
can have more designers in those events. Like at
yeah,
Custom 9, there isn't 300 stores, but in Saturday sale, you know, there is sometimes. There's like
yeah,
Hmm
150, 200 stores. And so like if they're charging like let's say 3 to 5K for you to be entered in a note card. But to be fair, you also get Seraphim coverage. You get Sugar SL coverage, right? They have bloggers and stuff just like other events, but they don't
yeah.
have to pay a region fee every month.
That is true.
That's smart business. Like,
hmm
bro,
Whoever
oh
came up
my
with
God.
that,
They're
mm,
smart. They
they're
said, fuck
pretty
the hassle
smart.
of the region. We don't need that. That was smart. That's good business. But anyway,
That is
I digress.
crazy.
It's crazy to think about, right?
Yeah, I never
It's
really
still a
thought
lot of
about that.
work. It's still a lot of work because now they have to find people to physically go to every sim and take pictures. They have to make sure everybody submits their rendered ads and add it to a note card to make sure all the landmarks work and the slurls work, and that's a lot of work for one person to do or two people to do, but still like they make a pretty fucking penny though.
They do.
Hmm.
That is crazy.
Shit.
Cute.
Ayo.
Hey yo, I like this tea. What the hell? Can we keep
Tea
doing it?
time. Anyway, we got a whole bunch of questions coming
We
through.
do?
Thank you guys. Yes.
Thank you so
So
much,
let's
guys.
see.
Remember, in the link in the description and the pin link, you can leave your
Hmm.
anonymous questions, confessions, ask for advice, whatever
We
you want to
have a
say to us.
confession. Thorn and Papa, we got a confession.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is
It's
it?
it's not it's not juicy, but it's just it says, I confess that I love you guys and you're all amazing. Ayo.
Stop.
Oh, and
Block. I think I
that
should
was
block that note.
anonymous. That's sweet.
Yeah, give me your name so I can block your ass. How dare you? Just kidding. Thank you so much. That's so
Yes.
sweet.
And we have another question.
Which one?
If you guys are ready to move on, or do you still want to keep talking about the what we were
Read the
talking about?
questions.
Okay.
I'm good.
So this question says, what do you do when you feel left out of things?
Oof. Did somebody say something?
I
Hello?
don't I don't think so. Hello?
Sorry, I think I'm getting haunted. Um,
Haunted?
sorry. Yeah,
You're getting
Dun,
haunted, did
dun,
you just say?
dun.
yeah.
God bless
Um,
you.
so that is a hard one. Oof. I think there's different ways that you can go about that one. I think you can either talk to the people that you're think that are making you feel left out and
Mm-hmm.
tell them how you feel and see what they say. The problem with that is that a lot of the time these people are gonna deny it and they're gonna pretend like it's in your head and whatever. I feel like we've all been in a situation like that at some point because a lot of people they just don't want to deal with you know telling you straight up like hey we need to you know not hang as much or end this or a lot of people are not confrontational so they just slowly do it that way. I feel like you need to let them know how you're feeling and talk to them, see what they say. And if they just say, no, no, everything is fine, but you think it's still going, I think you need to like trust your gut and if you really think that something is going on, if you see the difference and you need to try to, start new projects, move on and try to
Mhm.
distance yourself from that situation.
Oh,
I don't know
look,
what you
that's the
guys
lipstick
think.
that has the teeth painted on. But it
No,
looks
no,
That
cool in
used
the
to
it's
be such a
picture.
not.
popular thing back when
I
we were all paper
know.
dolls.
And some of them used to look so garbage. Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's like
It's
really
man.
this
buck
one. It doesn't
They
have
did
teeth
buck teeth and
painted.
everything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my
I do
gosh.
like it a lot.
Oh wait. Oh, is that just in the picture? It's mesh teeth? Oh, never
Yeah, it's
mind.
mesh teeth.
Oh, sorry. Just JK, JK, JK.
EJ said, I would say move on if I don't feel comfortable or come around a person. I'm quick with releasing that person from my life and move on. Life is too short. Oof,
Mm.
that is a good one.
What about you, Thorn?
What?
So the question was, what do you do when you feel left out of things?
Oh, um, that happens to me a fuck ton more than people would ever think. Um, for many reasons. But anyway, I literally pull myself physically and mentally away from that feeling of need or lack. And this sounds hippie-ish. I'm not from California, believe it or not, but I pull back from that and I say, okay, now you focus on your own voodoo and just do it. And then I start to pour myself into my work in here. And then whether it's the fucking cosmos or just common sense or whatever, I do that. I come up with new, crazy, fabulous things. Somebody sees it or checks in or whatever, and then everyone, and then it's a parade around me again. And it's cyclical and it happens over and over and over and over again. And mostly happens right after I've like poured myself into people, like if my friend's having a crazy time of things and I'm like their mother about it, or somebody's just trying to figure something out and I help them. If I give too much, a lot of times they're like, okay, I got that one in the bag. Next. And they don't think it
Mhm.
consciously, but it's human nature, And so yeah, it happens over and over. And they're like, oh wait, I forgot. I need this. That's what I do.
Yeah, it definitely sucks feeling left out of things,
Yeah.
but sometimes I just take that as a sign. Usually, it's like you just have to be able to read the group, and sometimes it's hard to do, especially if you're in a new group of friends. Sometimes it's a group of people who just have to invite themselves. That's how the dynamic works. Like if you see people in a voice chat, you don't wait to be invited because how the fuck are they going to know that you want to be invited? You just hop in. It's a public place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if it's like something where people are inviting each other, hey, come on, let's do this thing, and you feel left out of that, or someone's having a conversation and you feel like you can't contribute to it, it feels awful. It's like you don't know what to say, and sometimes you end up being quiet, and then, or you end up leaving, or you feel like people didn't even invite you to begin with. Like, again, those can be signs like maybe they don't relate with you or they didn't consider you, or like maybe it really is means something like that where maybe you're not wanted around, and maybe it's not that harsh. But for me, if I feel left out, a lot of times I just, and obviously everything is easier said than done, I've had to gain my own sort of self confidence where I'm just like, bitch, the party's wherever the fuck I go. So wherever I go, I know I'm going to have a good time. I am not
Yeah.
going to be bored. I will find something else to do, even if it sucks that I wasn't invited in this one group. Like, that's okay. I got other
Yeah.
groups that I can hang out in. And I will just either just invite myself, which I try not to do all the time, but sometimes, like, that's how the fuck I got in here. Not today,
That's
but like the
true.
first time I was hanging out with you guys, I invited my fucking self. I was just like,
And I'm glad you did.
you know,
I was just gonna say I should correct my answer because that's what I usually do, and in the more recent case of like meeting you guys,
mhm.
I guess what I did was I was like, okay, there's not enough new blood around me, and instead of just listening to the things and typing in my 2 cents every now and then, I was like, this little bitch is all about this kawaii outfit she's trying to make. I'm gonna make her a rainbow. She's gonna like it.
Hey.
And then she's gonna go, ooh, oh, it's so pretty. And then that's what I did. And she did. And that was it. Now I know you
They'll say,
guys.
oh, oh, oh.
Mhm. And look at that. Like, that's how, like, sometimes you have to invite yourself. But if you invite yourself and then you still feel left out, then take that as a sign, right? Maybe. Or bring it up, say something. I mean, the worst that could happen is someone, is like, yeah, you know what? I actually don't fucking like you. But how often is that going to happen? I don't know. Probably not too often. But if
No.
it does, like, then that's just not your people. And that's
Yeah,
okay. You can find your people.
that is true. There's people for everyone. There really is. I just harass
Um,
Angela with a bunch of kisses.
but yeah, what to do when you feel left out of things is essentially distract yourself with something else or invite yourself there or invite yourself somewhere else.
Yeah.
And you just literally put yourself somewhere else so that you don't miss that thing anymore that you felt left out of.
Yes.
Because it's
Good
not
bit
fun to sit there and
advice.
dwell in it. And you're going to feel like it's all because of you and you're this
Oh
horrible
my
person
god,
and no one
yeah.
wants to hang out with you. And that's not true. Like, if that one group doesn't want to, or it doesn't seem like they're giving off the vibe that they want you around, that doesn't mean every other group is going to be exactly the same way.
No.
You just haven't found your tribe yet. And sometimes it takes a minute to find, but when you find it, like when you find your fucking tribe, like it's the best feeling
Yes.
in the world.
Tell me
So if you
about
feel left out of one tribe, fuck that tribe and find the one that doesn't ever make you feel like that.
Yeah.
Or be comfortable enough to say something to someone, to be like, hey, I feel a little left out, or, say something. Especially if you care about that person, if they're your friend,
Yeah. And
you
try to
know?
be very like honest, and I guess not to like not try to blame people, like don't get defensive, because a lot of the times people might do it out of a miscommunication, because this did something that might have made them uncomfortable, etc. So try to be very open and tell them like, hey, I'm not trying to come at you, I'm not trying to
I think
fight,
a
I'm
lot of
just trying to be like open and understanding and talk
I
about
think
this.
I think a
So
lot of folks in here don't realize, like, it's easy to lose sight of the small world factor, right? In Second Life. Um, and long ago, when I was new in here, literally, I realized that, um, you know, in SL, like, there's so many creators and things like that, and it seems like it's this never-ending amount of stuff or whatever. But truthfully, um, it it's very easy because it is such a small community. Because SL is not as big as the world, to reach out to creators, and even if you don't make things, even if you are not somebody that has like what you would call a technically legitimate reason, like creators in Second Life, I have found probably yeah, at this point 18 years, yeah, hundreds of times I have been so impressed with something that somebody did or some extra work somebody poured into something, and I watch and I realize that other people aren't, they may not be suffering, but other people aren't giving them the kudos they deserve because they just didn't realize what a technical miracle it was, or how the fact that it's been lacking and they finally figured it out. You know what I mean? And I'll message them and I will tell them, like, BT dubs, I just got this and blah, blah, blah. You are absolutely brilliant. You are one of the current modern geniuses of creators in Second Life. This is amazing. And I need you to know that's appreciated. And I'll just tell them something like that. And I'll send it to them in IM and in a note card. And it's not kissing ass. I'm not trying to get anything out of them. I'm just like, yes, bravo, keep it up, you know? And I have made, I don't know how many friends I've made that way, but some of these people are still my friends. 2 or 3 of them I've met in real life. Like they're like, you just never know. Actually, Second Life makes it way easier. So if people have some social anxiety things they're dealing with or whatever, like you can take the gamble and brush it aside in here much more easily and with far less consequence than real life.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, not too long after I joined Second Life, says Vanessa, I met Thorn and he welcomed me with open arms, and then I became his daughter. Oh, that
Yeah,
is
we
a
hit the
cute
ground
feeling.
running. We did, girl.
That's so sweet. And, you know, kind of going off what you were saying, Thorn, I think, you know, a lot of people here in Second Life might actually be like, I hope this isn't offensive. I'm not trying to be offensive. Like, don't take it offensively. And this isn't for anybody specifically, but I think some people might just be socially stunted or like not practiced, right? So this is the perfect place to kind of get practice speaking socially. So I understand people feeling shy when they come into new communities because they don't know everybody. But you have to consider that nobody knows everybody in these communities, which is the whole point of us to just go in there and say something. And who cares if you embarrass yourself the first time? Feel like you leave for a day or two and come back and try again. Like it's
Yeah.
not, you know, it's not the end of the world if you embarrass yourself in public, right? Who the fuck cares? Laugh it off, move on. Again, easier said than done. But I think, you know, a lot of people just don't know how to socialize. And so it's a good idea to be a little bit more understanding if someone comes in and they seem a little awkward or whatever. And rather than like talking shit about them behind their back and stuff, it's like just try to be considerate a little bit. But like, you know, if you're with your trusted friends, obviously we're gonna fucking talk shit because it's like, you
It's
know,
human
that's your core group
nature.
of friend that you know, like nothing's you don't mean it. It's just like imagine venting about something, like how
It's like
like if you
coming
had
home
a
from work,
Karen at
kicking off
work.
your boots and bitching about your day. Yeah, you
Exactly.
should be
And
able
then
to do that safely at
you
home.
vent, you let it go, you say some stupid bullshit, and then you move on because you don't mean it. You don't it's just you mean it in the moment and then it's done. And like it shouldn't have to follow you. It's not how you feel about everyone all the time. It's just in that moment you're just screaming. You're venting. That's the point. And you need to find people that you trust to vent with, obviously. But like, you know, I feel like if you feel socially awkward online, just try to do something new, do something different and get comfortable in the uncomfortable because if you feel that way online, I can't imagine what you're going through like in person. You know, you're probably
Mhm.
not going outdoors anywhere or something.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
this is the best place to practice because if you feel like you've embarrassed yourself so much or you just don't like the situation that you've been in, you can literally delete people. You can remove yourself physically from you can turn your computer off. You can't do that in person, but you can do that here. You can just fake like your internet went out, fake your computer crashed, be like, "Oh my god, it's storming. Wow, I can't hear you." And just disappear.
Oh my
Like,
god, it's
Yeah.
raining my power right now.
"Oh my god." You
Just
could say
kidding,
be
that
right
actually
back.
happens to me.
You could say be right back and never fucking come back.
That's
Like,
true.
so so
You could say, I'm
don't
gonna go
be
get
afraid to
water
embarrass yourself.
and go poop instead. Wait,
Right.
what?
Wait, what?
Who
Like, don't
says
be
that?
afraid to try something. You never fucking
Yeah.
know, and you might. like be comfortable being your weird self, because someone else out there is just as weird as you, and like you will get each other. But if you don't put that out there, obviously you can't find that, not easily. So don't be afraid to put yourself out there.
Yeah.
Vanessa says,
Um,
sorry, out of topic. What event is that, Papa? This
oh,
is Melody Sour.
yes, Melody Sour. This one in the link if anyone wants to come. Um, I have done that so many times. Love BRB poof. I feel that. I was gonna say like a little story time. I
Yeah.
met one of my best friends online that I'm not gonna lie, I still consider like one of the best friends I've ever had, like in general. I met her on
Mm-hmm.
SL, right? And let's say that she had some issues like like a mental disorder
Mm-hmm.
that made it difficult for her to talk to people outside of SL, like, and even in SL she struggled a lot talking to people. And it was such a how do you say, like eye opener for me,
Hmm.
because it's like she's amazing, she's one of the sweetest people, and I do like care about her a lot, I always did. And the fact that I'm sorry, I'm restarting my PC real quick. I'm lagging,
Your
but I'm gonna
PC?
keep saying this story. um so I
Wait,
cared a lot about her. And the thing is, no, my PCs are in my SLs.
SL. I was like, how you're gonna? Okay, sorry, continue.
Never mind. My bad. But yeah, the thing is that she did struggle with that. And I remember how difficult it is, like spending so much time with her every day and like trying to be there for her. Um, it was really difficult, like hearing the things that she dealt with every day, like things that might be very easy for people, like going to the store or the supermarket and getting something there. It was
Hmm.
extremely difficult for her, and like hearing what she felt, how that made her feel, hearing what having one single interaction that might have been a normal interaction for us, like somebody saying okay and then leaving instead of saying thank you or something like that. I'm just
Hmm.
giving an example. It was something that would affect her like really badly. And it's not that she was like making this up either, you know, like she was
Yes.
diagnosed and everything, she had lots of medication and went to therapy. And it's just like so heartbreaking for me knowing that she had to deal with that stuff every day, and the people that would take low-key advantage of her because she was really nice. She couldn't handle like bad interactions, so she was really nice. And a lot of people would take advantage of that and the way that it would affect her to the point where she would have to take months break, like from online. You know, she
That's so
just
Oh,
sad.
I
couldn't.
hate that.
Yeah,
Especially
it
Yeah.
when
was really
online is
hard.
like the escape for
And
so
it
many
was her
people.
escape, and I know it's
Mm-hmm.
what I mean. She used to feel guilty because it's like this is the only social interaction I can have. I can't do anything else but this. And the fact that my brain doesn't let me come back because of these interactions is really hard. And I used to tell her like, this is not your fault, it's something that she
Mm-hmm.
works on therapy and everything. But it's one of those situations where I try to think like, bro, if people would be just a little bit nicer to others, they don't understand, they could really be helping people out just by not being
Mm-hmm.
an
And
asshole and
you
a
know that
dickhead.
so much of the negative shit and the drama and the tea or whatever, so much of it, so much of it is inspired, whether people realize it or not, because they want to have the tea, they want to have that info shared. What is that doing? It's because they're scratching at a reason to matter, at a
Mm-hmm.
reason for people to listen and to recognize them. Everybody wants to be loved. I'm telling you, that is the big fucking answer to why almost everyone does almost everything. And
Mm.
because right after survival comes that. And
Mm-hmm.
because of that, like, wouldn't it be so much more brilliant and wonderful and rewarding, feel fucking good if people knew you because you were their rock, because
Yeah.
you were their confidant, because you mattered a lot, because you made a difference when nobody else could or would or whatever. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, that's a lot better. So I don't get when people feel like they got to bring the negative shit, and they could easily just be someone's salvation and feel good about that. Like you were saying, like you could help people so much more. Everybody
Yeah.
could. I think a lot of people just think they can't.
Yeah. Um, it's crazy because it is true, you know. The way that we all want to feel love and everything, and I understand that, like, why a lot of people act the way they act and the insecurities that they might have. But I think it's just important to remember that we're not the only people that matter. It's important to keep in mind that there's other people around. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna say Mimi because she's right next to me. What Mimi is going through right now, for example, even though we're friends, even though we're talking right now, I don't know if she's just doing this right now because she's trying to escape from something that she's going through. And if I just start coming at her and being like shady and an asshole, and I don't make her feel like comfortable, it's something that it just adds up and can end up hurting a lot of feelings. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
important to like remember that even though we want to, you know, act a specific way sometimes, like sure, go ahead, do it, but keep in mind that there's your emotions and you are not the only person that matters. Everyone around you goes through the same. Misa says, okay, my take on it is the people who don't want to hang out with whoever can also just buck up and tell them instead of ignoring them and etc. Because it shouldn't just be on the other to figure it out. Yeah, of course. But people just be like that. So, yeah, like I said, ooh, a lot of people avoid confrontation. And that's why it's hard. Like, they don't straight up say it. That's why sometimes it's on you to say, to ask them, like, hey, what's going on? Which I agree, it shouldn't be like that. It really shouldn't be like that. But sometimes if we expect the other person to tell us, we're gonna be waiting for a longest time. Look at how pretty Vanessa looks. She's a little witch. Also, what happened with Mimi? She relocked too?
I don't know.
She
Did she say
crashed.
hold on?
No, I don't know. Maybe she did.
Oh, that's Vanessa.
Yeah, she
Oh my
looks so
god.
pretty. She got the yummy hair. Yes, girl. So cute.
She got a light skin on, girl. I
Is
didn't
it
recognize you without your tan.
really? Mm-mm-mm.
That is
I
cute.
like it.
Vanessa, did you ever get the Chris 2 broom? It's adorable and hilarious and hell of a AO built into it.
I love these.
You probably got it from one of the weekend sales.
She looks pretty. Oh my god. Look at her secretary witch glasses. Okay, girl. What were you munching on? Oh my god, look at her ears. Oh shit, Mimi. I'm so
Is that jizz
sorry.
and blood? What happened with Mimi?
She said that her net is out. Not even faking it. Fuck.
Maybe the router's just restarting.
Vanessa looks so pretty. Oh, Glinessa, that's so cool that you have that tattoo and everything. Damn, I'm so sorry, Mimi. Maybe the router is just restarting. Is that a thing?
Of course. Didn't you ever like get just bumped off Second Life for or in the internet as a whole for like 5 or 10 minutes and then it's back?
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, a lot of times it's because the router is resetting itself.
Okay, I hope it comes back, Mimi. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. But these are some cool bangs, by the way. The bang pack? Do I have these? Bang gang. Oh, I only have the one. This is the pack number 3. This kitty. Oh, you made it to do for yourself? That's so cute. That's so cute, girl. I have a papa tattoo, but I need to make it better. I don't really use it though. Maybe I should. Hi, Jana. Welcome
Where's your
back,
papa
girl.
tattoo?
I don't use it, to be honest. I don't know where it is right now. I don't
So it
think I
wasn't
named
cute
it
enough?
yet. Nah. Uh, not really. It just says Papa on the arm. And I did one for the chest too, but I didn't like it that much. Oh, am I floating? Girl, nobody told me. Hi, girly. I love those shoes from Colt. Those are the ones on the weekend, right? I mean, the weekend sales. I'm thinking maybe I should check what's it called? I love the tattoo, the ugliness of tattoo. Ayo. I'm thinking maybe I should check mm, the shop and hop.
Yeah, I haven't been to it yet.
Me neither. I want to go because there's a lot of freebies. I just want to see. This is stuff for my Traya Legacy. Really cool Lolita style stuff. Oh, another question. Do you guys think people fake being more gutsy than they really are because of the anonymity they have on SL? I have to Google
Constantly.
gutsy real quick. Give me a sec. Ayo. Gutsy meaning.
Gutsy, like have like you have balls, like they're more bold, more daring.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh my god. You know when that happens a lot? I like the sandboxes and the voice lounges where there's a lot of like quote unquote trolls
Yeah.
and people like that. I think those people are really like a lot of them, I think they're kind of insecure in real life and they see SL as a place where they can escape because nobody can really know what kind of people they are. They just
Yeah.
see the avatar. So they probably do that as an escape. I hate it. It's annoying, but it is true. I think we all are to an extent
All are what?
gutsy because of the anonymity. Like I wonder,
Yeah, by
even if I
default.
had
Yeah.
money in, even if I had money in real life, and I was able to shop the way I'm able to shop in SL, I still wonder if I would do like a YouTube channel, for example. Like I don't think I would. I would still be a little scared of like my family and friends finding out and judging me.
Wait,
It,
what? Say that again, Paul.
even if I had like money in real life and I was able to shop the way I do in SL, I don't think I would do like a YouTube channel for that because I would be scared of like my family and friends judging me or like
Oh, you've said
finding
that before,
out
I
or
think.
something. Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like because it's anonymous, I do feel more courage. Like I have more courage to do that kind of stuff. What do you guys think?
Oh, I mean, that goes without saying. It's like, look at how people are in here. Like, okay, first of all, like I said a while back when we were talking about like, we all first joined Second Life.
Yeah,
Um, when I first landed, now remember, only a year before, I worked in BDSM sex shop making gear and
yeah,
like, all that. So when I came in here, for me to be surprised at how many people were running around in slave gear with crazy things hanging off their boobs or little ball gags and things like, and that's not just, it's not, I'm not saying it just about sex, but that's a really good tell for how much more ballsy, how much more bold and brazen people are willing to be in Second Life because
yeah.
you don't see that in real life on the street or at the mall, you know?
That is true. It's crazy. Oh my god. This do not look good on Papa. No, I get it. I mean, there's also the fact that people can't really judge on what things look like on you because it's an avatar. If you're wearing like a lingerie piece or whatever, or like a shirt that you don't like what it looks like on you because your breasts are too big or too little, or your belly is too fat or too little, whatever it is, you just adjust your shape and then it fits perfectly, or you can just like make anything look beautiful. And also the fact that you can change your skin color, your, I don't know, your head, your hair, to make everything match and look good that you want. You can like experiment a lot with those kind of things. And also the fact that nobody's gonna really harass you if you wear a lingerie piece. Like, I mean, they might, but they're not gonna like kidnap you and reward you in
Yeah,
SL.
exactly.
So it's literally like block if you're being an asshole. Another question says Mimi. Thank you, Mimi. Do you guys ever feel invisible? If so, what do you guys do in such situations? I'm sharing this because I think feeling invisible is different than feeling left out. Oh, okay, okay. I gotta think about that one a little bit. Um, Feeling invisible. That is a hard one because I feel like that personally has a lot to do like with depression, at least for me, and maybe a little bit with like post trauma. I think it's a very personal thing. I don't know if other people might experience it the same way that I do, but to me, it's like a very hard feeling that can be overwhelming sometimes. And I usually try to think it's hard because when I try to think like why am I feeling invisible, my brain usually goes to like all the negative places and it ends up making me feel worse. So I try to, um instead of isolating myself because that usually makes everything feel worse,
Yeah.
I try to distract myself. I know I always say that, but I genuinely, as someone that has ADHD, I've found that distracting myself can save me from anything. I think that if I distract myself with a game or with someone that makes
Yes.
me laugh, or with a group of people that I really enjoy hanging out with, or with watching a show I am very interested in. After I do that, I start feeling a little bit better, and then I'm able to kind of slowly start doing things that might lead me into a direction more positive. I think that if you just kind of get in your bed and think about why you're feeling the way you're feeling, sometimes it might actually do more harm,
Oh my God,
because
yeah.
our brain is, it can really be our worst enemy sometimes. Or we are, the way we think about ourselves. It's good to hang out with real life people if you're able to. Like, if you don't have friends, like with your family, people that love you, go out, go eat with them, even if you don't feel like doing it, if you think that people are gonna judge you or whatever. Try to force yourself to do it. Try to reach out to a cousin, or like your mom or dad, or your grandparents, or your brother or sister, or an aunt or uncle, whoever you think, or whoever you know that is going to be nice to you. Try to reach out to them and be like, hey, how are you? What are you doing? You know, a friend, whoever it is, try to go out. Honestly, going out, even if it's just to for lunch, or to have dinner, to watch a movie, it can really change your entire day, entire week, the way you see things.
Yeah, and if you keep remembering to do that, like I believe it or not, okay, like I've always thought it was a good idea to have a therapist. Like
Yeah.
since I was a kid, like my sister had a therapist when we were really young. So to me, it seemed very normal and like a good idea. So I just, anytime I had great health insurance, so as soon as I started working in the fitness industry, it was always really good coverage. So I always had a therapist just to have one. It wasn't like, oh, I'm dealing with a horrible thing, or it wasn't like that. It was just like, I should have
Right.
a therapist. So I would, I went to this therapist who had like I had an in because one of my coworkers was training his wife. And this guy had a 2-year waiting list. He was way out of my price range, like $640 an hour. But he took me pro bono and for like a year and a half, great guy. And he had all these credentials. And I actually do think he was awesome. But one of the best pieces of advice he ever gave was like shit that you read on a meme. It was now, of course, he explained it a lot, but fake it till you make it. Everybody's heard that.
Mm.
Everybody's
Yeah.
heard fake it till you make it. But we talked about that, and I fought it like I was fighting a fight, you know. And he was like, you just have to give it an attempt. You just have to try it. And I just wasn't buying it, right? But uh, doing that, faking it really, that in itself can be the distraction, like you're talking about. And
Yeah.
when you do it consistently, often enough, and I'm not saying that it's always a good idea to fake being happy. It's not that simple. Like I said, this was a long, drawn out, multiple sessions of talking about what this means to do. But there are healthy ways, depending on your circumstances, that you can fake it till you make it. And God, I sound like an infomercial, but the thing is, if you're doing that all the time and you're pretending to be happier and you're pretending that you want to be more active and you're doing stuff and getting things done and going places and meeting people and doing stuff, all of a sudden you realize if you're consistent about faking it till you make it, you're like, wait a minute, I fucking made it. Oh shit, this doesn't even feel fake anymore. I know that sounds
Yeah.
corny, but it actually works. And I was embarrassed to have to admit that it worked, but it worked so well, I didn't have the heart to pretend it didn't, not for a second, because it really does.
Also, Mimi says, I personally don't feel invisible. I feel the exact opposite, and I hate it. I feel like people are always watching and staring at me, so I can't really give advice here. I'm a larger person, and the more weight I gain, the more invisible I actually want to be. I'm so sorry, Mimi. Um, I understand that it's difficult sometimes when we um want to be another way. I totally get that, believe me. So I know it's a whole process to love yourself and to accept yourself and try to see yourself in a positive light. Because, like I said, we really are our worst judges. Is that how I say it? Like our worst judge.
Yeah.
But we love you, Mim. And I don't think you should be invisible because you help us all feel better. You really do. And you're beautiful the way you are. Even if you don't see it sometimes, you really are. That's how we see you. Seeking therapy is not a crime or a sign of weakness. I know. I think, believe me, I wish if I could afford therapy, I would. Oh my god. I would be doing that right now. Something that that I wish I had. Thank you, Mimi. Also, do you know how do I get in the shopping hub? Like what group do I need to be a part of to join? Because I am
Mimi
confusing
knows.
right
I know
now.
Mimi knows.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking her. But you said that if you were a group, if you were part of a group, you could join it? Did I not get this her? Did I do it? Oh yeah, Lilith her. SL birthday group. Is it open for everyone? SL birthday. SL birthday. I am confusion.
I'm sure you were in that group at one point because like you get extra shit when you're premium every year.
Yeah, but I don't know where it is. Birth. I'm confused. Because there's a lot of people there. Like, what the fuck? How do I join them? The hell? Chopin Hub. Is there like somewhere where I can see the group here?
Let me see what it's called. I'll look it up.
SL birthday group? SL birthday group. Hmm.
SLB. SLB.
Oh, I'm gonna type.
Wait, that can't be right. There's only 648 members.
Yeah, Second Life birthday. Oh,
Oh, I found it.
yeah, me too.
10,605. 7.
This
You,
one, right?
is that you found it?
Yeah, the Second Life birthday by Squeaky Mole.
Yep.
Okay, okay. So if you guys wanna get in, you have to join this group in SL. Let me put it. SL birthday group, and then over there you can check the shop and hop. I think. Let me see if I can TP there now. Yeah. Let me see. What I want to check is straight up where I am. I am at the bottom. So I'm gonna show you guys this one. The way I wanna do it is I'm here if anyone wants to join. And the way I wanna do it is I wanna go like from the inside, do like an inside circle, and then
Mm-hmm.
do the outside. That's what I'm gonna do. That way I can like literally hit everything. Oh my god. Ignore what Papa is doing right now. So let's start over. How do I start this? Okay. This is the inside. This is where I'm gonna start. This one. No. This one is the inside. Yeah. This one over here. Titans. This is where I'm gonna start. We're gonna see some of these stores. Okay, and then we go that way. And we do the entire circle. Okay, Titans is a home and garden store. And the
Titans?
next, yes, Titans. And let's see their gift. Click to get the gift. Does it say what it is? The pumpkin ladder? No, I think we need to pay that, and same with the lantern. It looks very like a fantasy oriented. Or orientated. Also, I have no music. What the hell? Let me put my music. There you go. I'm so sorry. Let me change my hair so that we know. What the? The hell? Okay. Just changing this real quick. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is okay, right? It matches a little bit. It's fine. Let me try this gift and see what it is. Oh, it's we have to rest it. Okay. Change the name and create a folder over here so that we can see what it is, because it doesn't really show me. I want to be able to tell if I want to keep these gifts or not. Let's see. Oh, it's the pumpkin lantern, I think. Let's see. It is a 7 landing pack or 11 landing pack landing pack. And it's this little lantern. Oh, this is so cute. To decorate, to put in your sim, your resin. And it also has the 11 landing pack, which I imagine has a little bit more detail to it. But I mean, even the 7 landing pack one was really cute. It's this one right here. This is the gift from this store. Very pretty. I like it. I'm happy with this gift. And we can also get this holdable lantern. For how much? That one is cute. Only 120. This is the good thing about the shop and hops. They usually have things for a discount. So if anyone is interested, you can grab some cool stuff. They have a mage tower. Ooh, this is kind of cool. The landing pack is 178 though of the complete tower. But you can have the tower only or the island only. It's like the island with the tower. That is really cool to put in your sim, and it's 800 linden. Everything has to be at
Can you
least
go in it, or is
20%
it
off.
just a backdrop thing?
You get everything here. Except the tree and the bushes. But everyone has those. This is 20% off in this store. We have this little outside thingy. Oh my god, look at this girl. Oh, she looks cool. Luna. I like her. Oh, she got the snake. There, she got the albino. That only comes in the fat pack. Yes. Thank you, Mimi, by the way, for helping me out with this. There's a lot of cool stuff that she has. And we have these like old style buildings. A lot. The Hollow House. Very creepy. This looks like, it reminds me of like haunted houses. Okay, Mimi. Enjoy your food.
Yeah, girl.
Look, you have the Fairview house. It's cute. Yeah, all of these houses give me very haunted vibes. And the prices are around 220, 400, 400. They have a lot of medieval style. Look at this one, 560. Landing pack 40, 64. I like this one over here, the Grace Cottage, for 400. That's cute. Something I must admit I like about the Shop and Hop is that it shows us a lot of cool new stores. Look at this. Animesh fairies. This reminds me of the Wings Club.
Are they cute? Are they nicely done? Are they avatars or are they companions?
They're... it just says Animesh. Doesn't really say anything. They look cool. It kind of looks like a companion though, not gonna lie. And you have the Wandering Spirit too. The fairies are 200. Here we have some statues. Looks like rock statues. Okay, I'm heading to Belo. I can't make it all the way. Oh, thank you, Vanessa, for trying. And have a good night.
See you, girl. Good night, Vanessa.
Sleep well. Thank you for joining us, girl. You look really cute. These are some really cool statues. The Spirit Maiden statue. To put like somewhere in your land. The mushroom face statue. Especially for like this season. The grounded trees. The druidic standing stones. You know what this store reminds me of?
Those trees are beautiful.
I know.
How they look up. Oh, the standing stones. Those are nice. Those are actually really nice. Like those monolithic things.
They're
all over the world.
220. And you know what this store? 320 linas. You know, this store reminds me a lot of that show. Do you know the show where the girl goes back in time to medieval times?
Oh, Outlander.
Outlander. This whole vibe.
Yeah, that's exactly what that
Oh
looks
my
like
god!
right
Look at the houses. They remind me of
so
Outlander too.
Yeah, like 200 years ago in Scotland and some shit.
Yes, this whole vibe of this store reminds me of that. And the stones, I kind of wanna do like an Outlander inspire piece on my land. The thing with that show though is like it marked me. I like it a lot, but like I feel like it low-key traumatized me. You know?
It traumatized you? Why?
A little bit. All the R-worded scenes that like they had to go through, but especially like the women. It makes me think a lot about like how men would do that. It was really traumatic, and thinking that like even though it's like fantasy, it's like it really is.
Because she's like, not only is she from the future, but then she's also a brilliant doctor, and she has to just like make peace with pretending to be a dumb bitch. Like, oh yes, I'm just a woman. My vagina got in the way again. You know? So dumb.
It's really triggering, that show, even though it's really cool. This is the gift for QE, by the way. Tatiana. Also, let me change the name of the stream.
Love me enough to keep your eyes out for gifts that are either gender neutral or for dudes.
Okay. And Halloween shop and hop. Checking item ink melodies and Halloween shop and hop. Okay, there you go. I changed the name of this stream. Don't forget about us. So they're giving us this dress as a gift, and it comes with the wristbands. These ones around here, and the garter clips, and it goes for Freya, Maitreya, VTech, Legacy, Legacy Perky, Ivory Curvy, Physic, and Hourglass. It's copy and modifiable. And same with the boots. Like, that's amazing. There's a whole outfit, sorry, for Halloween. And this is the antique frame with autumnal art. And if we touch it, we change the wood tones. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna grab these. I hope that it is mod. So even if you don't like the art piece, you can add your own piece. And like any picture that you want to get. You just rest it, and the one thing that I like is that look at all these wood colors. That's amazing. You can have different wood tones depending on the decoration that you're going for. You have this girl. Oh, I like her hair. And her eyes too. She has a nice tongue. And here's the store. It's 50% off. Q&E. And they have a dark dress. It's slowly resting. They have some outfits here for Halloween. A hoodie. It looks like it comes with a lot of different textures for 100 lindens. And I really like that they make for a lot of different sizes. And their items are modifiable. That's amazing, right?
Yes. They don't make stuff for guys, do they?
I'm checking, but I don't really see. No, they do furniture though. Look at this, some of the stuff they make. I just love the fact that it's like rig stuff for all of these bodies, and also it's modifiable.
Yeah.
So you can really do this. This is the gift, the dress that they gave us in other colors. A lot of different styles in the stuff that they sell. Really, really cool. These are like some fall inspired items. We love that. Very interesting how they make some of their vendor pictures black and white. That's not something you usually see. I wonder why they do that. Maybe like an aesthetic?
I don't know. Is it completely black and white? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, a lot of them are black and white.
That's odd.
Yeah, it's different. Here we have, they make furniture too. Here we have a frame. That is not dead, which can eternal light. Huh? And with strange news, even that I can't read, I'm sorry. It's all about the candy. We have some Halloween chalk art. Really cute. This is for 125 lindens. I'm thinking if I should get it. I get it. It's cute. It's 125 lindens. It's not bad. Here we have a lot of food. A rock. Mud got decor. It's like a rug on top of the other. Oh, it's the blanket, basket, the rug, and the stuffed pumpkin set. It's pretty cute. Oh, this is the chalkboard that I just got. Comes in different textures. Let's see, we have mystic decor and rustic decor. Very pretty. Oh, look at the pumpkins. They look like plushies.
Pop it.
Plushies. Pop what?
Pop that pumpkin.
Pop? What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant pimple.
That is true. That is true. We do be like that sometimes. These are some cute ass pimples.
That's some cute ass pimples. I love it, Paul.
I like that. 125 lindos for those frames. And these pumpkin balls. Look how cute they are. Look at all of these for 125 lindens. Again, they're modifiable. So you can change a lot of things about them. And damn, they did put a lot of stuff here. Interesting store. I never heard about them before. Decor set. Oh, look at this Halloween art. Very pretty. Again, you can change the frames on here. That's pretty. For 75 lindens only. Okay, I'm grabbing this. We have a rock. We have rustic wall art. Here's, oh, this is where we just got these frames. Oh, is this sofa? Let me see. Oh, this is from Dust Bunny. Never mind. It's really pretty. Oh, these rocks are cute. I'm gonna grab these rocks too. For 75 linden. For landing back to each. What?
Can't beat it, gear.
Yes. They have a lot of cute stuff, not gonna lie. Okay, let's keep going. Let me make sure that I'm going the right way. Yeah. I wonder if we'll be able to finish this at the end of the 12 hours. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it does take me a while to go through everything. Here, where do we have the gift? Oh, this is the gift. From Magnetic, another store I don't really know. And here's the gift. Burning pumpkins. Burning and burn pumpkins. Animated flames and smoldering smoke. Oh my gosh. Copy and what, sorry? Their copy and mud and tree land impact. That's so sick. They also have a Vernie mansion. Damn, so they really do a lot of pyrotechnical stuff. Do you know what this reminds me of? The that show. Do you know the Baudelaire orphans kids? Oh my god, what was
Butler
it?
with orphans and kids.
The Baudelaire orphans. Oh, what was it called? Fuck. Let me see if I can.
You talking about the Turpins?
No, no. Baudelaire.
The Addams Family?
No, but it is inspired on the
Oh look, Mimi just
the
read
poet.
another thing.
Baudelaire.
She said, for another anonymous question. I just think it's ridiculous when people get in their heads about being popular on SL, like if it was real life celebrity status, when it doesn't affect into their real life. What is your opinions on this?
Sorry, let me answer Mimi real quick. This is 263. I just think it's really. Let me read it again. Sorry. I just think it's ridiculous. People get in their hands when popular on SL, like if it was real life celebrity status or it doesn't affect to their real life. What is your? Oh, okay. I agree. I think it's a little. I don't know. To me, it makes. I see it like as a yellow flag. To be honest, when I see people straight up bragging about that, I don't know, like I see it a little bit of as a yellow flag because it makes me think that the person they're probably a little bit like self-centered, you know, like they think very highly of themselves and when you like I don't know how to explain it properly, but I feel like it's okay to be proud of the work that you do, either if it's being a designer or creator or artist or a content creator, whatever it is. I feel like it's nice to be proud of it, but when you take it like too far, I've seen a lot of people that straight up see it as like they legit think they're better than others because of the popularity that they have in SL. I just see that a little silly. I feel like it makes no sense. But that's also very telling
because that's how you can tell when somebody is basically checked out of real life and they're only taking I don't think that it's not that you shouldn't take Second Life seriously because everybody's a real person. Yeah. But like when people have basically replaced their real life with Second Life, I guess because maybe shit went down in real life and they feel like it's, and then they end up like forgetting that it's Second Life. Is that sort of, is that an answer, Mimi?
No, and I think that a lot of people associate that popularity that you have in SL with how good of a person you are, you know, like a lot of people would only talk to people that have a certain level of popularity, and it's like, you know, that's why I say there's a lot of little reasons why I kind of take it as a yellow flag when people take it that way. I understand admiring someone, like for example Cole, this just happened, Cole Marie. I really like admire her store, and when she messaged me and she gave me the stuff, I was like really excited because I admire her. But I'm not gonna go out of my way and treat her differently just because she's a creator, for example. Like I'm gonna treat her the same way that I treat any one of you guys, you know, like with respect and with kindness, with the only difference that obviously I let her know that I appreciate, you know, what she does and that I admire her work.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that if you straight up think you are hot chat because you have followers in SL, it's like, oh, well, good for you, but you know, I prefer hanging out with people who see deeper or beyond that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Hola,
Exactly.
Justin, todavía estás despierto. What the fuck? Mimi says because no one is better or worse than us in that regard. Yeah, that's true. How many? And it's the same in real life. Like, just because you have more or less followers, or even because you're a celebrity, we all know. We all fucking know that there's a lot of celebrities who are fucking assholes and who have done some shady shit. I mean, look at the last week. Look at the last couple weeks. That should be enough example. And it's gonna be like that every day. Every day there's gonna be celebrities who have outwarded others and even killed others, you know? That doesn't make them a better human being than others just because they're popular or have fame. If you have to ask someone, do you even know who I am? That's an ego that's way too big. Have you ever had someone say that? Like, genuinely? I've said it as a joke. Do you even know who I am, bitch? You know, but like as a joke, you know, it's clearly a joke way.
People say it. I have
like
heard
for
people
real?
say it.
Not even trolling?
Yeah. It's kind of
What?
yeah.
When? What the
Yeah.
fuck? I can't imagine someone acting that way. This is only 150 and it comes with all of these decorations, so I'm grabbing this real quick. Damn, that's insane. Tentacle lanterns are cool. Si tengo una mala noche, me acordé que estabas en el stream. Oh, ¿por qué tienes mala noche, Justin? ¿Qué te pasa? Like, why aren't you bowing down to me? Don't you know who I am? I hate that. I hate when people do that. It's sad because I do know that a lot of people feel that way in SL. A lot of people have a high ego because of the popularity that they have here.
Mm-hmm.
Which can relate a lot to how much time you've spent in the game. Because, you know, if you're a vlogger, you vlog every day for X amount of period and you gain a following. And all of that, and then you're proud of it. It has a lot to do with like the people, you know, people that have spent a lot of time in SL. I'm generalizing, obviously, but I feel like a lot of people who have spent a lot of time in SL doing a specific thing that made them popular might have some issues when it comes to, we've already talked about this, like socializing or doing stuff outside of SL. So I understand why it can get confusing a lot of the time for them, and it can feel like, oh, this is really amazing what I'm doing, you know. And maybe for someone who doesn't really play SL as often as they do, might see that and be like, what? Why are you acting like it's hot shit? You know. But
Totally.
yeah, it depends on the person, the way they see things. Sometimes it's hard for a lot of people to tell. Sorry. Dudas existenciales y mi hermanito está enfermito y ahora lo están llevando al hospital de niños. ¿Qué? Justin, lo siento mucho. ¿Qué tiene? Espero que se mejore, lo siento mucho. Sorry guys, Justin's little brother is in the hospital, so I'm just telling him that I hope that, you know, his brother feels better. That's scary. Here we have some photos. Burning leaves. That's cool. Damn, this store really likes burning stuff. leaf pile for 150. But I feel like I already have a few leaf piles. That's it from Magnetic. That's really cool. Oh, what happened? Oh, look, a male store. Oh, both female and male store. Gothic cats. They're usually at the shopping hubs. Let's see their gifts. Are these the gifts? Yeah, these are the gifts. For women, we have this dress with fall textures. For Maitreya Lara, Ivory River, Legacy, Cupra, Hourglass, Hourglass Petite, Belleza Freya, and Isis. It comes with an alpha layer. And for males, we have this hoodie with like the sculpts on and October vibes. For Sling Male,
That's kind of cute.
Johnny, Belleza, Jake, and Legacy. Yeah. And they are both copying. And here's some of the stuff that they sell. We have some gowns over here. Lots of different dresses with patterns. The prices are 213. Seems like most of the things are 230. They have a 20% discount. This one's 285. Everything comes with the demo, so if you like anything, make sure to try the demo. But it's like a full outfit too, so I know that helps a lot of people when they don't know what to put together. Some of these outfits could be cool for Halloween. Like, look at this one. You can make like a kind of like a Halloween outfit with this. These are their newer items too. Your sim crossing, that's what happened. Tienen a todos majadera muy fea, no lo dejan dormir por estar tosiendo, pobrecito Justin. Espero que se mejore Mimi. Mimi just loves you. Oh look, there's a little kid. Damn, this kid. The fuck, this kid has tattoos. Fucking drip hairstyle. Okay. You know, casual. Here's the store for the stuff for guys. Again, they have like full-on outfits for guys, so that's cool that they keep the same energy. Very cool that they do for both. Make sure to try the demos. Make sure that it's on your body. ¿Cómo se dice hugs? Abrazo. There you go. Entonces ahorita no puedo dormir porque estoy pendiente de mis papás y me digan cómo siguió. Uf. Justin, espero que sí se mejore ahorita. Justin, ¿qué dijo tu primo? ¿Le dijiste del play? ¿Le dijiste algo? We have their new items for guys. It's cool. For 250. Okay, let's keep moving. Ooh, Halloween place. Okay, let's check. This is a cool decoration. Look at this store. The way they decorated this Lulu. Okay. I see it, Lulu. Here's. I know. Ooh, this is the gift. It comes with the corset, the skirt, the shoes, and the hat for my tray.
Little pitbull dress.
I know, but I'm gonna grab it for the hat, even though it's only for my tray. Oh, here it is, the pumpkin dress. Really cool. This is a really cool outfit. If anyone is interested in doing it. And wearing it for my tray. Let me try the pumpkin and see what it looks like on Papa. Then look at the holder, the unpacker with all of the bags. That's really cute. The pose with all of the bags, that's really cool.
Oh, wait, all that is just the one?
All of this is the unpacker.
Yeah, that's cute. I've seen some cute
I
ones
like
where it's like
that.
giant stack of boxes and bags and everything.
Aw, but I think it's cute. It gives it a original vibe. Let's
It
look
is
at
cute.
this. The good thing about this hat is that it doesn't matter the body you're wearing. It's gonna fit you. Oh shit. Shit. I'm always scared of someone like moving me while I'm editing something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like it's gonna go really far away.
Well,
Sure,
at least
alright.
Command Z works. Unless
That's
you
true.
accidentally detach it.
That is true.
What sucks is when somebody bumps you and you move something in a real particular way, and when they bump you, you accidentally detach or drop the thing. That sucks, because then you can't, like, Command Z.
That's true. That I hope that never happens. But oh, look at this girl. Oh, this is a cool outfit. It's like flexy, but like really cool. And her sparkles, really cool too. The hair too. She looks really cool. I like their outfit. Abrazo for you too, Mimi. Thank you. Nah, se me va a quitar el play por las balas. Bueno, Justin, pero apúrese porque quiero jugar. Hey, yo. Mimi's online. The happiness I'm feeling right now. Oh, look. This is for Sally. This outfit. I think they only make for my
I
Traya.
think there's something in that
We need to
feels
do-
like tragedy.
We need to do Halloween movies. I keep saying that and I keep forgetting. Oh my god. Look at a bunch of Katrina inspired outfits. That's amazing. Look at this hat.
Oh, I love the hat. Oh, the hat is cute.
This is 220. What I like is that it includes everything. The hat, the dress, the flowers. That comes in black too. Get this other one. Inspiring Frida. Look at the headpiece on this one. It doesn't look like it's modifiable though, Thorn, so keep that in mind.
Oh wow.
But it's still really pretty.
It is still really cute.
They're having different colors. Oh my god, look at this one of Pennywise. That's funny. The orphanage one. Hey Ali, Pau, I went to bed at work. Up for work and you're still streaming. Yep, we're doing a 12-hour stream, Ali. Are you at Shopping Hub? Yes, I just started it. This is the third store we're checking out. I'm gonna be checking the gifts and every store to see what they have. It's something I really like to do when I shop alone. The only problem is that it takes so long, so it's kind of cool that we have a 12-hour stream to check this out. Well, actually, how many hours do you have now? 4 hours. We have 4 hours to check this whole thing.
Wow. Alrighty then.
So I don't think we're gonna have enough
What
time.
made you decide to do this again, Paul? I'm just curious.
The money?
Oh.
The money I was gonna get for doing the 12 hours?
How do you get money for doing it if you're not monetized?
Maddie. We did a deal with
Oh.
Maddie. Actually, it was with Bert first.
That's
He
awesome.
said, I'll give you 20k if you do this for 12
Jesus,
hours.
you're rolling in it now, girl.
And guess what? He didn't do it, obviously.
He didn't
But
give you
Maddie-
the 20K.
No, he put like excuses like always. I knew he wasn't gonna do it because the whole thing of grandpa, I'm gonna have all these girls and buy them whatever they want. You know that's bullshit, right? Look at Mimi. Look at Mimi right now.
I'm waiting for the lag to catch up. Oh, there she is.
She looks so pretty. Why does she look pretty right now?
Because she looks like a sad girl who went out in the rain to think.
I know. She was looking
relatable.
really pretty, but she... Am I tripping? I don't know why I'm seeing her different than before. Also, Mimi, let me know if you need me to drag you at any point.
I feel like, not because of the fire thing, but I feel like her eyes are popping more than you.
Yes! The eyes
Like,
are
they're
really
very
different.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Are they lighter than they were? Or the sclera lighter, maybe?
Also, their skin thing is different. A little bit. I don't know how to explain.
Funny you should say that, Mimi.
Oh, you want to ask where her sparkly skin is from? Oh, you asking her? Is she still there? I think she left. I have to give props to this store for the decoration that they did. Their booth or their decor here, really fucking amazing. Amazing. Do you have to pay to be at the shop and hub? Does anyone know that? What is sparkly meme? Justin, el avatar que estaba ahora tenía un montón de brillitos. Entonces me quiere saber dónde consiguió los brillos. Justin, ¿qué opinas de este juego? ¿Cuáles son tus impresiones viéndolo? We are in half deer? Is this half deer? Yes! I love half deer. Oh, this is their gift. Oh, I mean, it's cute. I'm not gonna talk shit. I just already have all the candles that I needed for Halloween, but I mean, you can always use them as decoration. So I'm not that mad. But we still have the discount, which I love. So let's see what we can get. We can get owls, the brown, 150. Dark ghostly or tundra. Or the fatback for 400. Oh, I want owls. I'm gonna get the dark ones. Those are cool. Hey yo, Mari! How are you doing, Mari? Have you been here? Did you go to sleep? Glitter, I think it's free. Did Turn get the 20k? He can.
For what?
For being here? Is that what you mean, Mari? I think so.
I'm actually on my way there, and I'm gonna be wearing my skin that I just finished.
Your skin?
It's for one of my costumes.
Ooh. Oh, that's the one that you were working on?
Yeah, I just started it when I got in the call, and since you said it was a 12-hour thing, I was like, well, okay, I could be late. So I've been with you in voice, and I figured as soon as I got the skin done, I would catch up with you, which is now what I'm gonna do. And it was a very good way to mind fuck myself into finishing it in a timely manner.
Ooh, how long does it take to do that?
This was faster than normal because I based it off of my own skin that I had just finished for my legacy look. So it was much faster. Like I didn't have to start painting it from scratch or anything. I had the basic lights and darks of the body, but you'll see.
Also, I'm so sorry. I really need to go check on my tea because I totally forgot that I was cooking tea and I'm kind of scared right now. So give me just a sec.
Okay, girl. So do you say matey or Maddie? Is it like matey like a pirate? So do you like run this event or something? Can't believe Papa's pooping again.
Taking the chance, stuck in my head, not gonna leave it at that. Taking the lead, feeling your heat, just wanna give you my best. I don't even know your name, but you got me, cause you're old to die. We don't know what happens next, but you got me, cause I'm next in line. You make it look so easy, making me feel so dreamy. Not the one who pays for drinks, but you got me, cause you're old to die. Got me locked in now. Go ahead and take a shot. Do you really want me? Maybe you're just playing. The way you're making it move.
Ay, Dios
So
mío.
smooth. Make it all about you. Can have it all if you want. Taking the chance, stuck in my head, not gonna leave it at that. Taking the lead, feeling your heat, just wanna give you my best. Taking the chance, stuck in my head, not gonna leave it at that. Taking the lead, feeling your heat, just wanna give you my best. I don't even know your name, but you got me, cause you're old to die. We don't know what happens next, but you got me, cause I'm next in line. You make it look so easy, making me feel so dreamy. Not the one who pays for drinks, but you got me, cause you're old to die. Yeah, yeah, take a chance, give it all to me, give it all to me. Yeah, yeah, take a chance, give it all to me, give it all to me. Yeah, yeah, take a chance, give it all to me, give it all to me. Yeah, yeah, take a chance, give it all to me, give it all to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Show my love for you, show my love for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Show my love for you, show my love for you. Taking the chance, stuck in my head, not gonna leave it at that. Taking the lead, feeling your heat, just wanna give you my best. I don't even know your name, but you got me, cause you're old to die. We don't know what happens next, but you got me, cause I'm next in line. You make it look so easy, making me feel so dreamy. Not the one who pays for drinks, but you got me, cause you're old to die. Yeah, yeah, take a chance, give it all to me, give it all to me. Yeah, yeah, take a chance, give it all to me, give it all to me. Yeah, yeah, take a chance, give it all to me, give it all to me. Yeah, yeah, take a chance, give it all to me, give it all to me.
La tóxica eres tú,
Cuando me tratas mal y sigues, cuando tú me traicionas con vaciles, hermosa pero tú tienes como 10,000 perfiles, uno que me ames y otro que me olvide. La tóxica eres tú, cuando me tratas mal y sigues, cuando tú me traicionas con vaciles, hermosa pero tú tienes como 10,000 perfiles, uno que me ames y otro.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Remember I was gonna do the Tai Chi like 2 hours ago? It was
Doing
still
what?
there. The Tai Chi? The Chai Tea, sorry?
Oh, the Tai Chi. I was
Oh my
picturing you
god.
literally doing Tai Chi, which is like the martial arts thing where you stand and like raise your
No,
legs.
I
You were gonna do
forgot.
like that was some quick Tai Chi, girl.
I fucking forgot that I had it like on low cooking. The water was almost gone. That's so
Oh,
scary.
okay.
I'm so sorry. Sorry. Let me go back. I'm so sorry, guys. No entiendo nada de ese juego, solo veo que vos la compras para vestir a tu personaje y así. Sí, Justin, es eso básicamente. Es algo así como los Sims. Sí, es como los Sims, pero no tenés que hacerle nada a tu personaje además de como cambiarle cómo se ve. Pero puedes hablar con gente,
I
es
want
como
to
online.
see.
What happened?
Mimi just said the stream is so lucky they can't see what her AO is making her do to your.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
she's humping you or something.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the booty though. What the fuck? Sheesh. Wait, I didn't get the leggings. Now that I think about it. We were at this event and I didn't get the leggings. What the fuck? I went for those leggings. Hello? Hello?
Yes. Oh, I love it. What the hell is she doing? What is
It's
that?
so
Is that from Stun
cute.
Poses? Is that from Stun?
Okay. Sorry. This is sponsored by Mari, everyone. Shout out to Mari for the 12-hour stream. Thank you so much, Mari.
Oh my god, thank you.
You gotta thank Mari.
Thank you, Maddie. Is it Maddie or Matey? Oh no, it's Maddie.
I call her Mari Classic Candy. Literally.
Matey
I've
would be
never
cute
really.
because then everybody would think of him as a pirate.
Mari, what do you want me to call you? I've never really asked you. I call you so many different names. Oh my god, look at Mimi. I'm kind of worried about my kitchen stuff. Let me go check again. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm kind of like traumatized. Right. So
she
sorry.
Just almost burnt her teapot, I guess. Mimi, I love that AO. Is that Oracle? Papa took a diuretic, so she's getting pretty leaky. She thought she was done, but she had to run back to the kitchen. She says just to check.
Hello. I'm so sorry, guys.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, everything's closed. Everything is good. I got some Hello Keto soy milk thingies. I'll show you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the mess in advance. Bad positive. So you guys see how cute it is. My Tai Chi and my Hello Kitty cookies. How do I? Let me see where I can post it.
Your Tai Chi. I love you,
Tai
Bob.
Chi, how do you say it? Why do I keep saying Tai Chi? That's so weird, right?
It's just, all you're doing is mixing up the first couple letters, but I never would have realized that it. I wouldn't have put them together. But I don't know why, because I'm sure a lot of people that do Tai Chi really like chai tea.
That's true. I don't even know the difference. The one I did is like a bunch of herbs. Oh my god. Here it is. Let me make it smaller. Oh. Here is my chai tea. I put it in my thermo. And look, Hello Kitty! Soy milk! Cookie! Really cute. I love it. It's kawaii. Yeah, my desk is really messy. I have like 100 different things on right now. Please ignore that. I apologize. What else? What was I gonna do? Stop papaya nasty. What do you mean, girl? Tell it to my face. Hey, yo. I apologize. What is this? Quadrant of the Stars. Really cute, right? Melody Sour Goma Ello from here. Really? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Dónde andabas? Es que me estaba cocinando un té y lo dejé como por 2 horas. Yo estoy cocinándose a fuego lento. Entonces llegué y el agua ya se había casi que evaporado todo. And Maddie says, hey yo, Maddie's fine. Hey yo, Maddie. I like that. I'm on the road. It's dark out, so I can only listen at the moment. Okay, Maddie, be careful, please. And that's cool. Thank you for watching and for literally sponsoring the 12-hour stream, Maddie.
Yeah, thanks a lot. It's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Do I know Maddie and World? I need to give him some presents.
Yes. Maddie is Nylon right now. Candy. They changed their name. Classic.
Oh, just give me his URI then.
Also, ignore that half of my people are hidden. I don't know why SL does this to me. It's not on purpose. How do I send it to you?
Just go to the profile, go to the little gear at the bottom right. And
I'll send it.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Here we have some shells. For 100.
Oh, that's right.
What?
I love that name. Yeah, because when we met the first time when we were we were just hanging around with one of the weekend sales, I think, and the username Classy Perv. That is fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Maddie, they're in World sometimes at the sales. Another thing, sorry, Mimi, by the way, let me know if you need me to drag you. I'm sorry. Just say it in chat. I don't want to miss you. if you are hip, but also no pressure either. The spider web table and shelf, I just want to say that these are really cool if you're looking for like little Halloween decor pieces. And your style is not super dark, because they also come with a white version, and they're matte so you can tint it. And also make sure that you have store credit, because I think I have store credit. Yeah,
Man, I have store
and then
credit
you
at
can
so many places that I
make sure to
need to
use
pay
it.
attention to one of Daisy's videos because she is always doing gift cards and she knows how to like do them no matter what the script system is. I need to pay attention or just take her with me.
Yes.
Like, because there's a couple stores, at least 2 or 3, that I know I have more than 1,000 lindens in store credit.
How does she do gift cards? Like,
No, I mean, she always just keeps track of who has gift cards, and she uses them a lot. Like, she snatches up all the free gift cards.
I'm trying to open this one. Kawaii.
Are you eating a bag of live baby mice, Papa?
No, the Hello Kitty I posted. Cookies.
Oh.
It's like Sanrio characters that you eat.
That's hot.
It's really hot. These are the core pieces. If I buy the pale one, I hope they're modifiable. So I think I'm gonna get a pale one and yeah, it's modifiable, and then you can just tint it. And let me buy it with store credit. We have 200 left, so let's see what else I can buy. Oh, these little thingies over here. I feel like I have some of these. The metal leaf bangs. Let me type it. I don't have it. I'm lying. Red set and the gold set. They are matte, so I'll probably go with the sorry. I apologize. I have so much store credit, but I never use it. I'm sure most of them have run out. I feel that, girl. I agree. I deal with that a lot.
Oh, that's right. Because back in the day, it used to not run out for a whole year.
What happened?
I don't know, but now some people, they run out in 30 days and stuff. That's what I heard. I mean, I don't know. I haven't made but
we have 140, so I don't think if I can buy something for 140 here. But look how cute this is. Sit and rest a while. That's really cute. The leaf made out of this. Okay, get how much is it? 149. How much store credit do I have? Let me see if we can afford this. Oh. Also, when I buy with store credit, it purchases it for the normal price. So keep that in mind, guys.
But it takes the store. Wait, what?
Like, this is 150 lindens when you buy it normally. But if I buy it with the store credit, it's 199 lindens.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's normal. I mean, I guess. It's like real life stores don't let you use gift cards at sales, you know?
Okay. Didn't know there was a there. Look at the kitty set. Oh my god, what the hell? So many letters. Let me put this on this side. Should be better now. And here we have some deadwood trees. Ooh. It's two different ones. I'll probably get the white ones because again they're moth, so I'll get the white ones and then I'll just stain them. It's 150 each tree, so 200 in total if you get both of them. Really cool style trees. If you're going for scary trees with like lights. And these are 3 to 5 landing pack each, so not too bad in the landing pack. We have some tentacles running out of boxes. Then we have some kitty and bunny jack-o'-lanterns. How much is this? 160. I really like the pink ones though. How much is the fat bag? 220. Ugh. But they're really cute. Oh yeah. They're really cute though. And we have candy clutter everywhere. It's really cute. Yeah, I'm sure most of them have run out for me too. Because I do forget to check the store credit. I'm not the greatest at checking that. We have a candy clutter price set for 141. And then we have the pastel set for 141 too. And then we have... Oh, this is like what each set includes. Okay. So I would probably get the pastel one. We have this little cat sofa, really pretty. I have this one in snow and I really like it. It's super cute. We have these bats, paper bats. I think I have them. Let me see, paper bats. Yeah, from Half Deer. They're really pretty. And here are all the shapes that it comes with. And they also give us like a spider one. This is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Spiders. I don't have these. Let's see. 140. That's really cool. The prices. They're nice. And we have a Halloween tree. Do people do that? Do they use like Halloween like trees? Kind of like Christmas trees?
Some people do it. I don't really get why, but some people do it. I think just to be cute, just to have another thing to decorate, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. We have some sparkles inside of the... What is this? Bird cage. With sparkles. Nice. Vintage bird cage. There you go. 140 for each one. Go. Really cool. Half your stuff. Let's keep on moving. Ooh. It looks like a ice cream store here. 50% off on the items. And let's see. We have a girly over here. Okay, girl. Spooky makeup. Cool tattoos. I'm looking for the gift. Where the hell is this gift? I'm confusion. Oh, here it is. It's a taffy mouthpiece. Oh, like something that you put in your mouth.
Ooh.
That's what he said. What? Anyway, let me see. Let me try this real quick. This gift. See what we think about it. It comes in different colors. I'm gonna try the blue raspberry. Why not? Oh, it's cute. It's just like a cute.
You definitely have an oral fixation, Paw.
Not
judging at all.
I love
That'll
it. I
definitely
couldn't
keep
tell
you very
you.
popular.
Some things you just can't help. But it's really cute. Look, it comes with sparkles. LOL taffy, burst of sparkle in every bite. I don't really see the Halloween on it, but it is a cute accessory for every day. And here we have some bento animated goodies, like the fonts in different colors. I like the pink one. For 88 linens, and you just hold it. You can call on it. It works as a purse. We also have some candy bite sets that you hold for 125 linens. Here we have some drinks, cocktail servings for 75 linen, not bad. And it's a dispenser from what I can tell. Here we have more cute cocktails party set. Oh, this is cool. I like the pink colors that they have for 175 linen. They have a lot of...
Yeah, it's cute. And it's the lightest, so if you wanted to change it to anything else, you kind of could.
Yes, that's true.
What is it supposed to be?
Like a cocktail party set?
Oh, like little frozen ones.
Yeah.
That's cute. Like daiquiris or something?
Yeah. It's really cute.
I think I might buy that to make it into a big bowl of jizz.
That
you
is
never
a
know
way.
when you can need that.
That's one way of doing that.
You good?
And here we have, this is the gift again. Oh no, this is another one. Never mind. It's cute. We have choker, cupcake cutie, brat, baby doll in different colors, and they have the RLV version for 200 linens, and they also come with matching bracelets for 150. We have lots of different colors. Sweetheart, suck it, hug me, kiss me, spank me, and cutie pie. Pacifiers with the same letters on them. And candy bars. No, we have cotton candy. What is this? I'm confused. I don't know what that is. Like the little house?
The little gingerbread house.
Cute. And the car pack. Bento animated candy cup set for 125 linen.
Man, I could go crazy at that store for the sweet spot. Oh my god, I could finish the sweet spot from that store alone.
Yeah, this store has a lot of different stuff. Even shoes, like ice cream heels.
Yeah.
Damn, this is a lot of stuff. This store is really cool. Like, I'm surprised I didn't know about it. Actually, I'm not, because a lot of the stores here I don't know about. The horror! I really like this store. I like the creator. She has a pretty interesting Facebook page. I don't know, I like it. The gift is posters. Let's see what kind of posters they are. Bruja. Oh, I do like their posters a lot. The materials on the poster, I like it. And it is matte, so you can put your own textures on. This is the poster that it comes with. Very spooky. I would probably use my own texture though, but it's still pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. See, look, it has good materials.
Yes, that's why I like it.
It actually looks like a poster.
The store is 50% off, by the way, so if anyone wants anything here, they have really cool stuff. This mask, 125 linens for the bunny and the kitty one. Look at these sofas. Oh my god, it's like a coffin sofa. Is it mud? Yeah, it's mud. The PG, 125 liters for the PG and it's mud.
Ay, Dios mío.
And the adult, 175 linen. I'm grabbing this. I got it. The mask, Calavera mask, 200 linen. Have little spooky bag for 100 linens. Ooh, look at these neon horns. I'm grabbing this. For 100 linens only. Hell yeah.
Neon horns?
Yes. Really cool. And these pumpkins. I feel like I have them already. Gonna.
Oh, they're cute. They have like the cell shader outline to them. That's neat. Yes. It's very vapor wavy.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think I got them pumpkins. Oh yeah, I got them last year. Really cool. I do like that. And they also have this like, is it this one? Confetti? Oh, it's that confetti and the gloves for like a party maybe. Little bats. Look at these little bats. That's so cute.
Wait, what?
Little bats,
those are
like
cute. Those are
squishy.
cute. Yeah.
These are really nice.
Are the bats? Yeah, they're mod too. You should get the little white bat. I'll make it like pearlescent.
But you get everything with the fat pack. Like you don't buy one, you buy everything for 125.
Oh, okay. How much are the bat?
Cute. The 125 linens.
Oh my
and you
god,
get
it's
everything.
so cheap. Wow.
Yeah, because it's 50% off. And here we have sketching eyes. AI texture mesh eyes. And they work with Katwa. Are these the Katwa eyes or this is old? I kind of want to see. I'm gonna try these.
I'm telling you, Paul, you gotta start using those ocularium eyes. I'll show you how to set them up and you'll be obsessed with them.
But don't they have the same thing that Katwa has?
No, they have so... Dude, I wrote a 3-paragraph review on the marketplace of that person. And,
really?
Yep, and when 4 or 5 of my clients, I told them these were the eyes to get and they got them, I gave them reviews to copy paste so that the guy would get more 5-star reviews because there's so many features and they're not rigged. Okay, but here's the thing: they're not rigged eyes. They're not rigged. But
how does it work?
But this is what I'm telling you: it's magic. It's like programming genius. They're not rigged, but that's a very good thing because you remember how I was saying like the cut eyes are nice, and it's really great that you can move them up and down and back and forth, or I mean side to side, but you can't move them back and forth. Like, you know how sometimes like the space between the actual eyeball and your eyelid, it's like really deep and it's not realistic. It's odd. You know what I mean? Or like you might want to turn your eyeball, like actually rotate your eyes, but you can't do that with rigged eyes. Well, with the ocularium, it just has a HUD, and even though they're not rigged, you never have to position them or do anything. You just wear the eyes and you use the HUD, and it has like a bunch of simple arrows, like little arrow icons, and you can rotate them, separate them, bring them forward, take them back, and in the tiniest increments to like a literal microscopic amount if you want. You can set it by hand. You can type in the number, the fraction of a percent of a whatever that you want to move it. And it sounds complicated because it is, but it's made so easy. Anyone can make their eyes look amazing. And in the review, I was like, any avatar that has eyeballs, human, animal, if you have eyeballs, you should have these. Like any avatar. Because you really, I mean, the way your eyes are set in your head makes a huge difference in your overall look. And people don't realize it until they have that freedom and they can like really meticulously position their eyes to be perfect.
Also, hi George, how are you doing? We're doing okay, George. We're doing 12-hour stream. We are doing this shit. We're getting some shit done.
You sound so tough, Paul.
Thank you. Oh yeah, look, it's Katwa. Where's her Katwa eyes? Oh my god. Damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at these eyes. That's creepy. But also kind of cool. This is really cool. And also these are the horns. Look, they change color if you wear the cycle version. But you can wear other colors too. It's really cool. I like these. I think out of these, I like this one the most. Or this one. Is this weird? I don't like this.
What?
Thorn is talking about the Onculus? Is that what they're called?
Ocularium. Ocularium. I'm gonna I'll put the name of it in the chat so you can see what they are.
Okay.
And you can proudly read my review too. I gave you a note card about them when I first met you.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Because I even made a note card with my review in it, with the link directly to the marketplace. I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy. But it was such an amazing job because you never have to touch your eyeballs. The HUD lets you move them perfectly, symmetrically, no matter what. It's amazing. And they're mod copy, and they work with any Omega applier. And if you have your own eyeball textures, you just do the copy paste UUID, and you can put your own. That's why, remember I was doing it the other day? I made my own normal maps, specular maps, and textures for it, and I just popped them in. And it has like 100 save slots for 100 different eyeballs.
Oh my god.
It's amazing. I love them.
These lanterns, by the way, they're the gift here, and they look really cool in these 3 different colors. We also have I don't know the discount of this store, but it looks really cool. They have furniture. This over here, I like it, for 100 linens only. Let's grab it. Wait, what? Oh yeah. You can get the Ouija board for 50 linens. And then the candle holder. There it is. The review. Do you want to read it, Thor?
Yeah, here, this is what I said. Okay. So first off, it says marketplace review for Sinful Needs, Ocularium, what it is. And I'll give you guys the links in a second. And I even added a link to Maquiazo of what I had done with them and how beautiful they were. Okay, it's 5 stars and it says 100% genius. Literally the absolute best thing to happen to SLIs in 17 years. Posted April 11th, blah, 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 blah. Attention. This is what I wrote. like it was my job. Attention. I was like, do not let the fantasy aspect, I did quotes, fantasy aspect of this ad fool you. In spite of the rather menacing presentation, because it looks like some heavy metal dude did it or something. And he might be, but like they don't look like they'd be high quality because it has a like demony looking HUD. But anyway, it says, in spite of the rather menacing presentation, this product is hands down the absolute best way to utterly perfect any type of eyes in Second Life. There's nothing dated or lacking in its capabilities at all. I have been professionally designing extremely high-end custom avatars in Second Life for over 16 years, realistic and human predominantly, and these eyes make every aspect of eye modification as precise and as simple as possible, far better than I ever even dreamed possible. Most people tend to avoid unrigged eyes and almost uniformly settle for the eyes included with their bento heads. What most people do not realize is the base avatar skeleton was created over 18 years ago, and the anatomy was done quite crudely. One of the biggest problems, in my opinion, is the location of the default avatar's eye sockets. They are set higher on the skull than most actual human beings. While seemingly insignificant, eye placement actually makes a tremendous impact on our cerebral aesthetic impressions about attractiveness, health, and overall beauty. These eyes make it incredibly simple for even a novice Second Life user or newcomer to achieve absolute ocular perfection. As far as I'm concerned, this creator has genuinely set a new standard for high quality, realistic, and user-friendly eyes in Second Life. If I could give this creator 10 stars, I absolutely would. I highly recommend these to literally everyone. Thank you so much for accomplishing this literal scripted miracle. Trust me, there's literally no better option, period. Thorn.
Aww. Is there a way that they can answer it or not?
I never heard anything from them, but I don't know. Maybe I did. I miss probably 75% of my IMs.
Wow.
I told you, I get like a shit ton of what I would have to call junk IMs. Like because of the avatar stuff and the shit that I help people with, you know what I mean? Just all the shit. Like when you're like, oh, Thorn would probably know. Well, people that aren't even really my friends, they just friended me at a group or at a party or whatever. Or a customer or a client, you know, like people I may have been in the presence of one time. They'll friend me and I always accept them because I want to be rude. People get butthurt. So I get just a lot of messages and I call them junk because a lot of times people are trying to like get me to do work for them for free, or they're trying to flirt it out of me like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pixel bang you and then I'm gonna do 8 hours of work for you for free. No.
What?
But yeah, but I mean, I just get a lot of shitty junk messages being, you know, from thirsty people. But so I miss most of them, and I don't. I mean, they get sent to my email, but my God, some days, like sometimes my IMs get capped on a day where I'm not even doing anything, especially in the winter. And this time of year is extra bad. Like I literally just muted my Second Life because I couldn't stand to hear the sound, because people want me to help them with costumes and fix little things and make things match, and you make a monster skin or make, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That is
Those
a
roller
lot of
skates are
work.
so cute. What?
That's a lot of work. And yeah, these are 650. Oh,
So how
here's
much?
the gift. 650. They're expensive. But
Yeah,
here's
I
the
saw
gift.
them when they only came out like a month or two ago. I saw them at the event when they came out. I don't remember what it was, but I mean, I don't have any need for them, but man, I know like at least a half a dozen Twinkies I feel like I wish I could gift them to.
Also, Mimi says that there's another question. Then Mimi, there's more questions coming? That's cool. This is, do you guys have any advice for someone that is extremely shy to the point of keeping them from trying new simple things like ordering from a new restaurant they've never been to? Oh shit, okay.
Yes.
What's your advice, Thorn?
Well, obviously the main goal is to crawl out of your shell and start doing things and interacting with the world, right?
Yeah.
So, and the only reason I feel like I can answer this quickly and easily is because I facilitated an LGBT group in the middle of Pennsylvania redneck territory for 11 years. And most of the kids there were pretty fucked up. So start with an easy target. Like, obviously you want to eventually feel more comfortable regardless, but if you start by, you know, setting a time and a day, like say before dinner time or before lunchtime, let's say before noon on Thursday, I'm going to A, B, or C. Talk to a Second Life creator or order from that restaurant or whatever. So set that goal first so that you feel obligated, so you don't just keep putting it off. But when you choose it, choose something that is legendarily friendly. That's almost a guarantee. Most things are. It's actually very, very seldom. And I mean, you might know this, understand that people can know something logically and they still don't feel confident enough to deal with stuff. But the facts are, the negative things that you're worried about that are making you feel that shy, those are far more rare than the positive. And
that's true.
They really are. And I mean, now you'd never know it if you watch the news or spend any amount of time on TikTok or Twitter or Facebook. You think that everybody's out for blood, but that's not really the case. Most people want to be happy, and most people don't actually get happy from confrontations and bullshit, you know? God, those are cute.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. They're
Weird
really
and cute. But yeah, so pick an easy target, like whether it's a person that you know or like an acquaintance that you wish was a better friend, somebody that you would have a hard time imagining them reacting poorly or whatever. But the thing you need to push out of your head, don't factor it in, are the insecure concerns about, but what if I'm not this enough, or what if I'm not that enough, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry about it. Like, if you have one thing, one topic of conversation that you could talk to that person about that wouldn't be 100% out of the blue, if you have any mutual friends, or you work together, or it's a Second Life thing, or you're in the same group, or whatever it is, or if it's a creator that you want to talk to that you admire, or do it. Because I'm telling you, and I wanted to say that earlier, about how Second Life really is way different than real life in regard to it being a very small community. A lot of the creators here don't hear just positive shit from their patrons often enough at all. Like, mostly they just get questions and problems, and can you fix this? Can you return this? Can you refund me? What's wrong? Why doesn't this work? What's wrong with you? Blah, blah. Creators actually get a lot of negative shit, believe it or not. And
yeah,
sometimes it's even more than the positive. And the more popular the creator is, the more that it becomes exaggerated. So when you do, just say, hey, like I made friends with the creator of oh my god, now I feel stupid. Pretty Liars. And like and it was just because she started making deformers, and she was doing a really great job at making. I noticed that they weren't modifiable, and I wrote her a letter to tell her that I really appreciated that she was making these deformers. They're very, I use them for clients, blah, blah, blah. I asked if it would be possible if I could pay extra to get a mod version. See, it wasn't even totally not annoying. Like, I actually brought her a little bit of an issue, but she was just so happy to hear that I was so happy with what she was doing. She was like, yes, you're right. If you're going to stack deformers, then you should be able to link them, because you're right. People aren't going to want to lose their attachment points. I'm going to make them all modifiable. And now she does. Now all of her deformers are mod copy.
And the fatback ones are...
If you get them redelivered, they'll be mod copy.
I don't know. We were trying to fix them yesterday and only the fatback was working.
I wasn't there. That was the problem.
Oh.
I'll help you. I still have your little things laid out on my slab in the dressing room, you know.
Oh yes, we need to do that.
Yeah. You're going to free up them attachment points for Halloween, girl.
Yes, that's why I was like, oh, freaking out. But yeah, sorry. What were you saying?
No, that's it. That's all I was saying is like, yeah. What I was saying, that's basically it. Like, you'd be surprised at how much people can appreciate you reaching out. You might think very little of yourself, or you might be so concerned that you think no one else is gonna like want to interact with you. But you just have to let logic override your fear. You know, have like smoke a joint and then just like whatever. Like, just, if you have to walk through that door chemically at first, and you're not going to screw yourself up with it, go ahead. But you'll see after doing it a few times, you will get so many more positive reactions that it's going to be instinct to just want to keep doing it.
Yeah, that's cool. The way I usually navigate towards feeling shy, because believe it or not, I feel like I am pretty shy. Especially online, because online I've received a lot of like not really nice behavior from people that I've never really experienced like in real life. So I tend to be very shy when it comes to online stuff. And also like sometimes, you know, you go through different phases of being more social, keeping more to yourself, having more anxiety or less, going on more. It depends on when you're going through. But something that helps me kind of push out of my shell, try new things, little things, it's try to watch things. Like, I'm a very visual person, and also I get motivated by the people I hang out with. So I usually watch things that will motivate me to do what I want to do. For example, sometimes I struggle a lot making calls. Like calling a specific place, no matter what it is.
Yeah.
So what I try to do is like, if I need to make that call for, I don't know, to fix this is just an example, my TV. I need to call the technician or whatever and tell them I need them to fix my TV. The thing that I would do is I would watch a bunch of videos related to things that I wanna, like shows that I wanna watch on TV, or like, I don't know if that's a good example, but you know what I mean, like a lot of TikToks that talk about TV shows or things that I can only watch on my TV. And check on Instagram, people of, I don't know, pictures of people with their TVs. This is not the best example, the TV one, but I'm just trying to give you like an idea of what helps me. Usually social media and searching that content on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram.
Yeah, because when you
will
have
motivate
something in
me.
common with people, like if you're on one of those platforms, obviously there's other people that are looking at the same thing. That's a way in already.
Yeah, so for example, with the example of the restaurant, I would say go on Instagram and follow the restaurant and check what they
Absolutely.
post, watch their stories, see the people that post their stories, check their like the pictures that they post. That kind of thing usually motivates other. I don't think it's creepy. It happened to me when I wanted to try this new pastry store.
Mm-hmm.
I literally did that, and that motivated me. And also when I went out of the country, um I was looking at people like a restaurant, at this really cool restaurant that I wanted to try in Spain. And yeah, I had to like force myself to watch their stuff because I was like, I really want to try these. I'm not gonna let my anxiety get in the way. So what I did was literally just follow them on Instagram and watch so many pictures of people like at the restaurant and taking pictures there, and that motivated me to go there to get what I wanted to get and not let my anxiety or shyness get in
That's
the way.
adorable, Paul. Wait, you actually do have those kinds of anxieties?
Yeah, of course. Like, especially
Wow.
this girl is so cute. The thing is, like, I didn't used to have them before I was online so much. Cause
Oh.
I would go out all the time. Like I told you guys earlier, my hobbies was literally reading and going out with friends. So imagine how long a day is. I'm not gonna be reading the entire day. Most of it go like out with people. So I used to be very social and go out almost every day. And I remember I always felt kind of weird. My groups of friends were they were funny people. I liked them, but I didn't feel like I enjoyed my time with them doing the things that we were doing as much as they seemed to enjoy them. And so I always wonder, like, oh, why don't I feel like I can fit in with them the same way? Like my energy, I get so tired when I get home. I like from forcing myself to be social. But I did it because that's the only thing I knew. So when I went into college, into my first college, and we all had to like go our separate ways, and I was a lot of the time alone because I was studying something that no one else was studying that I knew of. It was like very eye-opening. Like, what do I do now? And that's when I got an SL. I started playing it. I started exploring like the internet, I guess. And that's when I realized that I actually enjoy this a lot more than going out. Like, I would prefer this having like a Friday night at home playing SL, dressing up my avatar, listening to music or watching a cool show or just streaming, than actually going out and partying with friends. And when I realized I enjoyed this so much and I felt like I didn't have to force myself to go out anymore, is that I like went a little bit crazy, and I just did this for so fucking long to the point where I started getting like so much anxiety at just the thought of going out again. I don't know, it's just really weird. Because it was something that I did have to force myself to do it. Because if I didn't do that, I wouldn't be doing anything,
I think it's really good that you're telling that story right now, because Paul, I am sure most of these people would have never guessed. Because honestly, even I did not see that coming. And
Really?
Yeah. As I get to know you better, I can see that you have this little bit of shyness, but you also clearly have, you've clearly found your footing in a number of ways that you said earlier about distractions and things like that, of managing it. Like, you clearly manage it all the time, I guess. but that happens behind the curtain where no one sees, I assume.
What do you mean, the shyness?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean,
Like the day that Mimi was like talking to the biker people, it
Oh,
never
yeah.
occurred to me that you would have been too shy to do that. Like,
oh yeah, 100%. That's not really my style.
that's so funny because when you are with your people, like if it's just like, if we're just like in a Twitch stream with Bird or something, you're just like, you're on. You're like Catwoman. You're like,
Because it's different. Like, I feel like I am someone that bounces a lot of energies. So I feel like I do act different with you
wait, you
than
cut out
I
for
would.
me. You feel like you are what?
Sorry, I said that I'm someone that bounces off energies. So I do feel like I act different when I'm with you than when I'm with
Oh my God, Paul, me too.
Bird or I don't know, Mimi, Jenna,
Yeah.
you know, whoever I'm with. I do act very different because I'm very volatile, you know, like I have no problem being that way. Like I said, I had to force myself to go out for so many years because I had like that was the only thing that I felt like I could do. Even though I didn't really enjoy it as much, I found ways to enjoy it, you know. I found ways to
Yeah.
relate to my friends and hang out with them for so many years. To the point where like I guess no one would have thought that I didn't really enjoy doing those things. And to the point where I didn't even know that that was the problem. A lot of the times I'm like, why do I get so tired after this? Like, why do I always feel this way? Like, I don't feel as happy as they do, you know? It took a long ass time. So yeah, of course, I'm pretty good at doing that. Like, I think unconsciously I do it a lot. This is a cool thing. Imagine you play SL for 12 hours and not get hit on by one guy. I don't think I could imagine that. That's never happened to me.
I don't think I could either.
Shut the fuck up, Bird.
It's true.
You really trying me, bitch? I can do it if I want to. But yeah, you relate to that, Tor?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't relate to the shyness thing, which is no, it's not true. Because when I was a kid, I was a very awkward, ugly duckling kid, and
Really?
I was artsy, and I never was sporty at all, which is so ironic. But you know, I mean, I've spent 17 and a half years in the fitness industry now, and I never ever saw that coming. When I first moved to DC, I was illustrating children's books and doing figurative sculpture and like having gallery exhibitions and stuff. That's why I could afford to move to DC. 3 months after I moved to DC, I think I told you this, I got hammered on Valentine's Day with the guy that I was like starting to try to see. Yeah, and I blinded myself. Like I'd never been drunk before in my life. I was 23. I went back to his place, woke up dehydrated. My contact lenses were like glued to my eyeballs, and I'd never been that dehydrated. And I pulled them off, and I peeled the top layer of both my corneas off.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up!
And didn't you do? I think I told you this. I was blind,
you didn't.
like literally blind, for 8.5 months. So
you never said that. I'm so sorry, but like, what?
8.5 months. Yep. Right after I moved to DC to start my new life, I fucked it
How
up.
the fuck?
Honey, because I got drunk. I'd never been drunk before. It was Valentine's Day, right? And I was super artsy.
Oh
He was
my
super
God.
artsy. And we were just like doing that little flirting thing of just getting to know each other. And he had lived in DC, and I had been visiting DC before I moved here. And like we were inseparable, and we were always doing creative, beautiful things all the time, making shit, doing stuff, dressing up. We'd do karaoke dressed in like Sophistigoth, but we'd sing like Dolly Parton songs. Like we just had a great time. But anyway, it was Valentine's Day, and we were like not a real couple yet. We didn't say that. We were still like whatever. And we're like, let's do something awesome. Let's go out. So we had been to like some store earlier, and I saw it was like a CVS or something, and I
Oh
saw
my
like
god.
those little suction cup bow and arrows, you know, in the store for kids. And I was like, oh, let's go back and get that bow and arrow. Let's get 2 of those. And I got some of this fabric and that shit. So long story short, we went back to my place. I had a jacuzzi in my bedroom, a fucking PA system and stereo everywhere. It was epic because I was illustrating children's books and doing sculpture. Well, that was over quick because that night, you know, he was a casual drinker, not like a drunk drink. I never been drunk. I had never been drunk before. It just didn't appeal to me. And so I'm just like, we're pre-gaming at my place and getting dressed. So we ripped up some gold fabric and like wrapped it around our underwear. And this is Valentine's Day. It was literally below freezing outside. And we like made sandals out of like ribbons and shit. We made ourselves we painted ourselves gold, like our whole bodies like gold body paint because I do body painting.
Yeah.
And we he had literally a filthy box of pheasant wings that his brother did in a taxidermy class. We spray painted all the shit gold in the alley. We spray painted the little suction cups and everything, the little bow and arrows gold. So we were gonna go out to a big straight nightclub. And when I say big, I mean like 4,000 people in 2 giant warehouse buildings. And yeah, it was a really big thing. And we went dressed as cherubs, you know, like cupids.
Yeah.
And so we were just like, it was terribly cold, but it was fun. And the owner of the club came, or the bouncer came and was like, oh my God, come with, skipped us. The line was a city block, skipped us to the front, took us in, and introduced us to the owner. The owner was so happy, this like older European dude, like to see us. And then it was clear that he was making his super young trophy wife, he was making her believe that he had hired us as a Valentine's Day gift to her.
What?
And she was hammered already, and she was like, ah! And they were introducing us to the DJ. We were having a great time. So people were buying us drinks and shots left and right. But I was so stupid at 23 that I didn't know that you don't mix alcohol. So I got blindly drunk. I vaguely
We've all
remember
been
puking
there.
on a bartender's legs and her crying about it. I learned later that did happen. Well, I woke up the next day. My eyes were so dry and they hurt. And my hands were skinned because apparently I fell and I skinned my hands on the street. And I was like, oh, my hands, oh no. And I thought that was going to be the problem. Nope. I pulled my contacts out, peeled the top layer, both my corneas off. And then I was in the fetal position screaming to God.
Oh my God, Thorn.
So he put me in a cab, took me to the ER, and it was rough. I had to like rub this, like I was in there for 4 days and I had to rub this like, it was like the consistency of body scrub, like shampoo with sand in it. I had to rub that. It was a steroid cream that I had to rub in my open eyes. And I had to do it like 8 times a day, but I literally did it 12 times a day. Every 2 hours, I was rubbing that shit in my eyes.
What the fuck, Thorn?
And you have to understand, my whole life, I've only ever been an artist. And at that point, I never did the gym or fitness or anything. It was just anatomy, sculpture, illustration. I did billboards and advertising and stuff like that. And I did it since I was very young. Like I worked for a 3D design firm at 19, making sculptures of like football team statues and all kinds of things. But anyway, I'm not to get grim, but I mean, my whole life was based around art and aesthetics and beauty. And they told me that there was no guarantee that I was gonna have my vision back.
Oh shit, really?
Because almost half my cornea that was gone from both eyes. And it was so, like, any amount of light was so incredibly painful. I had to wear these weird ass fucking eye patch pads, like on a string, under some sunglasses so I didn't look like a lunatic, to block out sunlight, because any light would send me crying in pain.
Oh my God.
Because like my eyes were trying to deal with it or focus it or whatever, even though I couldn't see, and it just hurt so much. But so yeah, I was like ready to go. I was like, I am not living this way. I'm just gonna have to wait and figure out how I'm gonna do this. But I need to die. This is not life. And it took 2 weeks for me to make that like very calm decision because I can't do it. And but the guy that I was with, he forced me to go meet people and do stuff, and like he made me live. He just made me live. He would guide me around like a little baby by my hand and take me out to places and tell me what things look like. And he's like, oh, when you can see again, we're going to come back here. This place is awesome. Blah, blah, blah. He would get me dressed.
So sweet.
Yeah, because think about it. I had never been blind before. I had to feel my way around the room just to go piss.
That's crazy.
And when he wasn't with me, all I could do was lay in bed, blackly staring at the ceiling I couldn't see, and just, it was horrible. And listen to the television was all I could do. They had to move my sculptures and things out of my room so I didn't ruin them or break them or knock them over.
Oh my God, Thor, that's crazy.
What the hell was the point of this whole story? What did we start out talking about? The social anxiety shit and whatever. Like, you know, I used to do like, you know, all this super hardcore artsy stuff and do gallery exhibitions and whatever. But I was a really silent, quiet, shy person. And the artsy thing didn't exactly make me super social. I mean, there'd be like art exhibition openings and you'd be social there, but that was like an event. That was like a different thing. That wasn't everyday life. But then when I was forced out of my comfort zone because of this horrible thing, like my vision came back, but it came back very, very slowly. And when I could start to see well enough, I mean, I couldn't see like details of faces or read anything, but I could see where I was going basically. And one of my friends that I had made down there, she got me a job folding t-shirts. So I went from doing this illustration stuff and making money that I shouldn't have made until years later, like to folding t-shirts for minimum wage in this store. And that's all I could do. And I still lost my beautiful place, obviously. Couldn't afford that. But I thought, well, this sucks. Like, I can't make beautiful people anymore, at least not now. But maybe I could work on myself and make myself more like my sculptures. And so I worked 2 full-time jobs. One was to live. The second full-time job I worked just to pay for a personal trainer because I knew nothing about fitness and I wanted to make myself look like the sculptures that I was always creating. And I thought this would be the perfect time to do it. So I started doing that, started going to that gym. And after a while, I just got along really well with the people there. The general manager was like, you should work here, you should work here. And it was a long time, but you know, I worked at the leather rack doing the fetish gear stuff first. But when I was done with that, after chopping the tip of my finger off making cock rings, I was like, this isn't worth it. I'm a fucking sculptor. I shouldn't be making cock rings. So I quit there and I started working at the gym as a sales rep, and I hated it. But I instantly made friends with the trainers, and they, from the first week, they were like, dude, you should be a trainer. You should totally be a trainer. And a year later, I was certified in training, and that's what I did ever since. And the atmosphere that you're around, like you were saying that like the energy of the people you're around, like you really absorb. And that is so me. And if it weren't for all that crazy shit happening, I'm sure I would not be the person that I am today socially. Because when you're at a gym, and especially, you know, DC is the most fit city in the United States, and it has been for like 40 years or something, 50 years. There's more super fit people in DC. The standard's just crazy high. You'd think it was LA. Yeah. And actually they call DC ugly Hollywood because people are rich and important and very, very fit, but they don't have to be movie stars. As long as they're rich and important and very, very fit. But yeah, I knew I couldn't do rich and important, but I did figure out how to do very, very fit. And doing that for people who, you know, none of them are poor, none of them are boohooing about they can't pay for training. They join this fancy gym and they're there to feel good about themselves. And my job is to make that happen. And when you do that and you're doing it day in and day out, like just being forced, even in that, you know, professional obligation way, to like squirt out positivity and enthusiasm at your clients, it rubs off and it becomes a part of you. So like, as you can tell, I'm even that way now about just random dumb shit in Second Life. I'm like, but don't you know what you can do with this? And yeah, I've always been artsy, but I didn't always reel other people in. My art was always something I did alone. And Second Life made it something that I do with people.
Yeah. That's cool. Damn, you really did go through a lot.
Yeah,
I can't imagine being blind like that. That's so scary.
I know, 'cause I met all these people that he introduced me to, but I'd never seen their face. And then, like, if we hadn't seen them for a couple of months and I started to be able to see, I knew their voices and I was like, oh my God, so this it's like that I've been 14 times, you know? It's weird.
Yeah. Also, the gift here is the pillows, by the way. And also, morning tea, how are you doing? Bert says, damn, deaf and blind, you guys almost make a real person together. Shut up.
I wasn't deaf. I was never deaf.
No, it's because I am half deaf. One of my ears.
That's right. We are a great pair. Oh my God. Jesus, Papa.
It's
and
really
we both
bad.
have chronic ADD that's never going to get any better. Don't
Oh, I
forget that.
hate it so much. I hate thinking about that. Ugh. Also, how are you doing, T? Good morning. Bro, what the fuck? Why you say shit like that? Missa's like, nice, nice. At this point, Pa should just make it 24 hours. I want to make 24 hours, but probably...
She needs drugs for that.
I do need drugs. I struggle.
Aren't there little boats full of cocaine coming and going all the time?
I don't know. I haven't seen them, sadly. Bert, Missa, shut the fuck up. Why are you like this? Missa, ignore him. You know, he has issues. You know why he's acting this way? Let me tell you guys why he's acting this way. He just woke up. Like, I haven't talked to him, I don't know, but like just by the way that he's acting, I know that he just woke up. He got his coffee, he got his breakfast filled with sugar, and now he's like getting all that sugar and coffee rush like he's a 5-year-old.
Wow.
And now he's acting like that. Am I wrong? Bert, confirm?
You guys talk like you're either a couple that has been married happily for years, or like you're fraternal twins like me and my sister. That is what you sound like. Yeah, it sounds like you guys live together.
You're not wrong. This is what I mean. Yeah,
I don't know who
just...
rubbed off on who, but it happened.
I mean, he does steal a lot of my things, like the way I am, my expressions and things like that. So I think that's
for it.
what it is.
Yeah, don't let him get away with that. You should beat him.
Bird, are you gonna stream? I do not do such a thing. Just for everyone's information. Disgusting. What is this? What is this? Is this like something you rest? I'm confused if you hold it or if you rest it. Shut up. Brett, are you gonna stream? Since you're so hype already. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is cool.
You know what's funny? I don't play any game. Nothing. Like
Yeah.
Second Life is as far as I go with games. I have The Sims, but it's like I'll play that if there's an an internet outage or something. So like twice a year, right? But
Yeah.
but I have to say, like when either you or Bird do shit on Twitch, in spite of not knowing what the fuck you're doing or caring what the fuck you're doing at all, I can totally watch it, and it's cozy, like every time. Yeah, which is a compliment because I could not imagine sitting watching somebody else play a fucking game I don't give a fuck about. But yeah, with you guys, it's fun.
I think it's because we're both very not too focused on the game a lot of the time.
Yeah,
sometimes we are, but it's
definitely
rare. I think we tend to be more talking to people. It tends to be like
that's true. Yeah.
talk to people moment while we play a game. Oh my god, look at what this kid is doing. He has 2 different accounts and he's talking to himself in those accounts. From his grandpa account, he says, imagine playing The Sims after SM. Yeah, lol, shut swag. Hi, Alberti. Hi, Grams. You have a girlfriend? Yeah, I do. Well, now you don't, because she's sitting on my beef steak. How you gonna answer to that, Alberti? What do you mean you haven't gotten your coffee? You're probably drinking it right now. This is pretty cool. To be honest, it's something that I do enjoy a lot on that streamers do. Even SL streamers, I really like when they talk to people or when they talk about themselves or when they make it not only about the game.
Yeah.
Something that I really enjoy because as cool as it is, like shopping, looking at everything that I enjoy looking at and be like, oh, this is cute, blah blah blah. Sometimes you do need that space to talk to people. It feels like very therapeutic. I'm watching this. Shut the fuck up, bro. Stop talking to yourself. Hi, Winden. How you doing, girl? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Are you saying oh my god because of how long we've been live? Or why are you saying oh my god? I like this whole set. It's really cool for fall. Except the rug, maybe. And the pillows. Besides that, I like it all. Let me see if I have this. I feel like I have some stuff from this store. I cannot even. Oh, I could have gotten the whole set for 800. Look at this. 104. And these for 160. Not bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mimi. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, this is cool. The full pack. This is the gift, by the way, the pumpkins. 1 linden, but it gives you the linden back. I'm okay. I went to bed. I woke up and you're still streaming. Lol. How are you? I'm okay. Of course we're streaming. We're getting them lindens. You know what I mean? We're getting them content. We're getting our gifts from this shop and hub. And furniture too. How was your sleep, Winden? Did you sleep well? Did you have any dreams? Question, did you fart on Mimi? I did not. I did not fart on Mimi. Guys, if anyone is interested, we have an anonymous space where you can ask us questions, you can tell us your confessions, you can ask for advice. We've been doing that all night.
It is actually quite fun.
I really like it. Yeah, we have no idea who you are, and you can
Yeah,
say
you
literally
notice the
anything you want.
questions are like really good because people know that nobody's gonna know who they are.
Yeah, so they can say whatever the hell they want.
Exactly. That's awesome.
And the landmark is in the description of the video or in the pinned comment. You see that there's a pinned comment in the chat. If you click on it, you'll be able to send us the question, the confession, whatever you want to say. What is HBT? How we talk here before torn? Shut the fuck up.
Here before Thorn?
I don't know.
What?
Who was there's nobody where? Just finish your coffee already.
How about this?
I don't know. We had some great questions. Yeah, thank you so much everyone who was asking the question. And I slept okay, thank you. Thinking of checking out Satan Inc. There's a lot of cute stuff at Satan Inc. Winden, I recommend for sure. Oh look, this whole set is 144. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Or you can have the full fat pack. It's
I love that Mimi has decided to love that so much about you.
What
I like it.
Yeah. And the
It's
oh
cute.
my god.
Yeah. She don't have a choice about oh my god. She just, that's it. She does it now, that's it.
Give me a sec, I need to check something. Bro, you don't know HBT? You must not be a fan. How about that? Yeah, I know what that means. Are you good? Of course I know what that means. Horny Boy Thursday! You're right! You're right, it's
God,
Horny Boy
already?
Thursday.
That's crazy.
What the hell?
Ready.
I forgot that it was Horny Boy Thursday. You know what? I find it very exclusive. How do you say that? Exclusive? What about Horny Girl Thursday?
Honey, Second Life is horny girl 24/7, 365.
No, I want an official horny day.
Like in the real world?
Everywhere. I want a day where I can say I'm horny. And nobody's gonna say anything bad about me because it's that specific day. What would be a good one? Horny Girl Wednesday.
Horny Girl Hump Day. Yeah, because Wednesday is called Hump Day. So like hump.
We wear pink. Something like that.
Yeah, that worked.
I
think that worked.
Right?
You can take that to the studio, girl. Take it to the studio.
I need to take it to the studio. You're right. Okay. You know what to do. I'm grabbing this. I don't know if I should have gotten that, but it's fine. It's a fine. Oh my god, it's part of me now. I've been possessed by the oh my god. I know, it actually makes me so happy when I hear Mimi say oh my god.
Yeah, I can see that.
It makes my heart warm. I'm like, yes. No, I've compared to Mimi and Bird. You both started saying that because you've been spending lots of time with me.
Did you start that? Were you saying that before Bird?
Yeah, of course
That
I
makes more
was.
sense. Okay. Because when I heard him saying it, the first time I watched you guys on the Twitch stream with the tub time thing, I was like, she got that from this dude?
No,
like,
he got it from me.
Yeah, okay.
Let
That
me
makes more
tell
sense
you,
to me.
he steals like 80% of my catchphrases. And then he uses them so much that people think that he came up with them. Let me tell you that it's just cap.
Well, take it to the studio, then take it to Kurt.
Hell yeah. Welcome to the club, Ayo. Ayo. We are trendsetters, that's true. I was here before. Slive! I've been using Slive, Mimi.
Oh my. Life is an old one. And as celebrities was another one people used to always.
Yeah.
As celebrities.
What the fuck?
You remember as celebrities, Mimi?
Oh my god, sorry, I was watching this person shake their coffee. They did it in a very, very funny way.
Check their coffee? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
like they shake their coffee with like.
Oh, I thought you said check their coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect for horny girl Wednesday. I don't know, I need a good song for that.
Horny Girl Hump Day. Wednesday is also known as Hump Day because it's like getting over the hump.
Girl, hump day.
Yes! There you go.
Horny girl, hump day.
But when you do it, you gotta like thrust your hips in your chair and wiggle around in your diaper and be like,
Yeah.
Horny Girl Hump Day. Yeah.
Horny girl, hump day.
There you go.
Oh my god, I feel it in my boobs.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. You gotta
Right?
you gotta do it hard
Like
enough. So that
something's
it
gonna
sounds
come
like you're
out of
you're
you.
jiggling. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yes.
That.
If we're not Mimi, we're on our fucking way.
Are we celebrities? Yes, guys. Do you even know who I am? Do you guys know who I am? The fuck? Be more respectful when you talk to me. Do you know who the fuck I am, bitch?
Yeah.
I'm a celebrity. That's what I am. Who the fuck are you? How much time do you spend in SL? Really? 2 hours a day? You fucking loser. I spend 12 hours a day. Yeah, watch your mouth when you talk to me.
I love when you like sound mean and bossy. It's hilarious.
I'm so sorry.
No, I love it. It's so cute and funny.
Ay, ay, ay. I was gonna keep going, but I'm not that tired. Or am I? Go to bed, the delicious setting me. What do you mean? Wyndham? Wyndham, do you know who the fuck I am, Wyndham? Are you fucking serious? 12-hour stream is nothing to me. You know when I go to bed? When my avatar goes to bed. You heard that? I put my avatar in bed in SL and then I go to bed.
I should do that since I'm always leaving myself logged on overnight.
And then I love you. Sorry. I'm done. Oh yeah. Bro. Sorry. Why you mean the fuck, bird? I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Just kidding, guys. I'm actually not that big of a deal. I make like live streams on YouTube sometimes.
You're just cool like that.
Yeah, it's like chill over here. No, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, people know me here. It's fine. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop talking. What the fuck? What is this? Is this the gift? Or is it the pumpkin? Let me see, I'll let you all know. Oh, the gift is the bench. The bench here is the gift. Cute. Bro. Maddie, how's the drive? Is it still dark? This is really cute. They gather for only 100 lindens. You can have the tray too. We have this full pack thing. Oh shit. Hey yo. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I wanna buy here. I'm really confused. It's one of those things where you feel your brain stops working properly. You start working like slowly, and I'm already pretty slow. Oh my god. Oh, this is a cool store. Another cool landscape decoration in this area. Mimi, let me know if there's more questions. I wish there was a way that I could check. For some reason when I check it doesn't like load for me. What are you running for? Here are all the questions that we've been getting. Where is the gift? Movie quote for that guy that ran past you, never mind. What are you running for? Is that a movie that we've watched? That I've watched? I'm thinking, Forrest Gump. But I don't think so. Hey yo, almost 3 AM in Cali. Hey yo, Maddie. It's 4 AM for me. That's crazy that I haven't slept yet. That's crazy.
It's wild and crazy here.
I'm chilling though. Oh, cute. No, then what movie is good? Oh, here should be the gift. Yes, I got the gift. Here are 50 lindens or less. So this is 25 lindens for this. for these 13 lindens. It kind of looks like older things, 38 lindens. But I mean, some people still might like it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Okay, what movie then? Tell me. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I was checking something. You seen Forrest Gump? Have you seen Forrest Gump? It's my independent movie where Stumpy had fast food dumpsters and Red Dog. What? The workers are stripped down for hamburger. How do you learn so many like words that people wouldn't normally say? Like, where did you learn them? I didn't
Being
even
social.
know that. Where?
Just being social. Or else watching a shit ton of movies and TV or reading.
He watches a shit ton of movies and TV, so that makes sense. Oh, this is the gift. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like a girl? Like a witch reading with under a tree. That's cute. I'll have to raise it and see what it looks like. As like Bird, what is going on? Why you woke up with so much energy? Are you okay? And you didn't answer my question. Ooh, cute outfits. 20% off if anyone is interested. Very cute. Make sure that it's for your body. They have different bodies. They make stuff for different bodies. Would you have sex with a ghost? I don't know. I think I would be scared of getting possessed, to be honest. And would that be
so casual?
Would that be like a consensual thing? Like, I don't even know how that happens. How can you make it like, you know, like the ghost is gonna ask me if they wanna have sex with me or no? How does it work? I need to know. Look, the gachas over here. That's cool. Oh, Rococo gacha. That's cool. 26. Ah. Ya no puede caminar porque le falta la patita para andar. I think
you would be perfect for voiceovers for cute puppy and kitten videos on YouTube.
You think so?
Oh my god, yeah.
I've thought about doing that like on Fiverr, but because of my accent, I don't think I would be that popular.
Oh no, you definitely would be good for it.
You think so?
Definitely, yeah.
I need to ask Mimi how she does it, because I think she does something like that. Oh, the coffin! This coffin over here is the gift. That's cool. I think it just happens. I guess the question really is, would you enjoy it? If it's like in a dream kind of thing, I think I would. If it's not, it would be really fucking scary and traumatizing. Nutmeg! 50% off? I love nutmeg stuff. We have a confession! Say it! Yeah, I got a video I want you to... But it's voice. I'm not gonna do anything in the video. It's voice acting. Ooh, Oopsie whoopsie, shut the fuck up. Oh, oh my god, what that mouth do though? Huh? Oh my god, she didn't like that. I said I meant voice. Okay, what do you want me to say? You gotta pay me though. Just so you know. Because I'm an actor, I'm a voice actor. Did you even know that? I'm a celebrity. Celebrity? Maybe I want another confession. A celebrity. I hope nobody's taking this seriously, please. Pumpkin fireplace and pumpkin crate. Gimme. How do I buy this? Oh, here. 225. Yes. And here we have this little pumpkin decor for 150. I cannot believe. Oh, I already have it. Yes. This is great. This is stuff that they give you the stuff back if you already have it. This is a good. Oh, nice. The good thing about Nutmeg, when they do sales like this, because their items tend to be a little bit pricey sometimes. So the fact that they're selling for 50% off, it's pretty cool. Do you think you would be a good actor, Torn? Do you guys think you would be a good actor or actress? Mimi, I want another confession. What the fuck? I wonder how long before they realize I'm waiting to get back into voice. But you didn't say anything! I told you twice to tell me. Fucking hell, Mimi.
What a whore.
Mimi, you know I don't see anything.
Wow.
You're literally dealing with two people who have like the collective attention span and focus of like half of one dead sewer rat.
Honestly, same.
Oh my god, this is me when I'm depressed, by the way. Sorry, what? What's the confession? What's the confession?
Okay.
Oh, wait, can I pee? Or should I listen first?
It's a confession, so I guess you can pee while you listen.
Okay.
And text us on the toilet.
Okay.
Do it. Text us on the toilet.
Doing it.
I love it.
I love it. I like it. Okay, so our confession says, I haven't read it, so hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's juicy. It says, I have a confession, girls. I've been dating for over 3 years now, but things just don't feel the same anymore. I do have a lot of stress in my life and a lot on my mind, so it's not clear to me if it's the stress that sucked the interest out of me or if I'm out of love. Any recommendations?
Good news is,
free your itch
is the infamous fucking destroyer of all things. You know? So at least until you've like tried every possible angle, you can still blame stress. You know?
Yes. I would say stress definitely has a lot to do with how you're feeling. But it is possible that, you know, maybe your stress or whatever else is going on is causing you to maybe back away from things, or you don't maybe have as much energy to do new things, and maybe you're relying on your partner to do all the new and exciting things, and maybe your partner is just comfortable with you as things are, and so they're not trying to excite as much, but obviously it works both ways. So I think after like 3 years, usually a lot of people, you know, their relationship kind of changes a little bit. It goes into a different sort of, level because you guys are comfortable with each other. You know probably everything about each other. So it's not as new. But I think if you maybe tried something like spending time away from each other, like hanging out with your own friends respectively, and then coming back, like when you're away from each other, you have a chance to miss each other and you have something to say, you have something to talk about, because like when you spend so much time together, you can't be like, oh, how was your day? Well, you already know because you were there the whole time. You know exactly how my day was. So sometimes you do have to part from each other a little bit in order to like really miss each other. And you know, I don't think that would bring spice into the relationship or anything if you're bored.
Yeah.
But if you're feeling like you're not interested in doing anything with them anymore, I don't know if stress is the reason for that. You know, it could be something within you, like if you're experiencing depression, well, I guess stress can contribute to that too. So if you're experiencing any kind of depression or just restlessness or whatever, like those things can absolutely contribute to how you're feeling. If you're not getting enough sleep, like a whole bunch of things can really dictate how your day goes and how you feel and how you interact with other people around you. But I definitely think you should feel comfortable enough to say something about it, like be honest and try to have that conversation with your partner and see how they feel. Like maybe they've kind of been experiencing it too, or maybe they've been going through something that's been having them kind of back away from you, and they haven't actually said anything to you about it, but you maybe subconsciously kind of feel that lack of energy or lack of interest, right? So it's definitely something to have a conversation about. Not Alberti saying she needs to get down. If you'd be sad to lose them forever, then it's stress. If you're not sad, then you're out of love. Ooh. Winden, yes. I don't think there would be stress if you're in love. Yeah, absolutely. There can be stress in a relationship with someone that you love. Like look at your relationship with your family. You can love your family. You can like hate your family member or be like really upset at them but still care about them. So that has not, like, stress doesn't dictate whether or not you love someone. That's like two completely different things.
Yeah.
I think sometimes in a stressful situation, you still do care about someone. You still do like them. Even if I'm mad at you and I'm upset at you, I still love you and I still care enough to like try to fix something that seems like it's not 100% right. You know how people say you should never go to bed angry at your spouse?
Yeah.
Like
I
it's things
suck
like
at
that. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm someone who I don't like to talk about shit right away. I need a minute to think.
Yeah, same.
And
I
so,
to like cool down.
yeah.
To
So
be
everybody's
honest,
different.
yeah.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. The way I see it is like, it's tricky because after 3 years, it's easy to confuse like, getting used to the relationship and getting into a routine and getting kind of bored with feeling like you're out of love. You know, like a lot of the times, you feel like, fuck, I'm not really enjoying this routine. I need excitement in my life. I need something more. And you might confuse it, but I think the moment you start thinking like, do I need something out of the relationship? Like, do I want to move forward on my own away from this person, or pursue another relationship and get that excitement that I'm lacking in the relationship somewhere else? And if the answer is yes, I feel like then that has to do with feeling more like out of love. But if you're like, no, I still want to be with this person, I just would like things to be different, like the routine, I would like us to do more of this, I need this person to, I don't know, like care more for me, or whatever it is that you think you need, especially with the stress that they said they're going through. it's pretty normal to feel super overwhelmed when you're already stressed. Maybe you're super stressed and the person that you're with is not really helping you, like, manage that stress. They could be doing something that is bothering you and adding to the stress, and maybe that's why you're getting all those feelings. And that's when you should, like, let them know, like, hey, I'm going through a moment of stress, and you doing this with me would help me. Like, I don't know, you watching a movie with me when I come home tired, instead of, like, making us do blah blah blah, X, Y, or Z, or whatever the routine is. Like, I think it's important to talk with your partner about those kind of things and see how you both can work them out, because a lot of people don't understand this. Like, in a relationship, it's not only about, like, one person. You both work on the issues together, and you both try to help each other, and it's like a communal thing. Is that how you say it? Communal? Or like a share, like a team,
Oh.
thing, just like when you're there together enjoying the good times, you're gonna be there together enjoying the bad times too. So
That's right.
if you see you going through that with your partner, chances are that you haven't fallen out of love.
Just the fact that you're asking about it shows that you care enough, I think. At least you're being honest to say that your feelings, you're confused right now and your feelings are different, and it's very possible that it's like mutual. Maybe your partner also is experiencing something just different and stressful or something. So definitely give them the opportunity, like the chance to work it out with you and just see what you can try, what the next steps should be. I mean, if you still see yourself with that partner, definitely you want to work on it.
Yes, the communication. Being able to listen to each other without judging, being understanding is important.
Thank you for asking that, and sorry you're not feeling too hot about it.
I hope you feel better soon. Oh, it's cute outfit.
I'm looking for underwear because I ain't got no panties.
I had to alpha my shoe. Also, 2 hours to go. Can you believe that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So sorry. Now that Mimi's here, I wanted to do something. While we wait and see if we get more questions. I wanted to... I wanted to ask you guys these questions that I had seen somewhere that were really cool.
Why the hell isn't this working? Question time.
Yes.
Oh, this is the bra, that's why.
Okay, do you guys think that everything happens for a reason, or do you think that we just find reasons after that happens?
I think we find reasons.
Really?
Well, I mean, if everything happens for a reason, you mean like everything's premeditated and like
Yeah.
already
like a
planned.
destiny thing. Yeah.
I feel like I don't believe that. I feel like we all have choices. We can all make choices, and I just think it's really weird to think that all of our choices are like we've already made them,
Yeah.
Yeah.
before they've happened. And I feel the same way about luck. Like, I don't know if I believe in luck because it's like this. If you go walking down the street and a car almost hits you, or let's say a car does hit you, right?
Yeah.
You would say that was unlucky, right? That the car hit you.
Yeah.
But you didn't die and you survived. So someone else might consider that lucky, that even though you got hit with a car, you didn't die. And then what about later on in the future? Maybe you end up having complications due to being hit like years ago. So now suddenly, is it unlucky again? Right? Or what if you win the lottery? That's lucky. But what about all the people who spent the money that you won? Like spent money to buy tickets that you won. And it's like, was winning the lottery lucky? And then, like, let's say you end up getting robbed later because you won the lottery. Does that suddenly make winning the lottery unlucky? Like, it can change based on like what happens or how you perceive it. So I don't know.
That's an interesting way of saying it.
That's very wise, Garrett.
Yeah, I feel like I'm one of those people that always tells myself, like, you know, it happened because it had to happen to just make myself feel better. But you are right. It makes no sense. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Right, it's definitely cool though to think like, oh, something is meant to be, but then if that thing that was meant to be doesn't work out later, like, okay, what do you say now?
It's like it's like a very human way of seeing things, I think. Because it's true, like, where did I see these? Or I was talking to someone about it. It's like, when you meet someone, that a lot of people say, like, oh, it's the love of my life. But then you move on and you find someone else that is the other love of your life. You know what I mean? And it can be like anyone. It could be the person you met at your high school, but if you don't go to high school, it could literally be this. I mean, it could literally be the person that you met at work. And if you didn't go to work, like the friend of your friend, you know, like things happen randomly at all times. And we just
That's
like,
for fucking sure.
try to make sense of it. Okay, that was kind of deep. So let me see another one. Is there anything you guys consider absolutely unforgivable?
Yeah, I'm sure there are.
But like, tell me what. What is something that you could never forgive someone for doing to you, Darn? Or that you think they have done that you can't forgive?
Oh. I was gonna say, I couldn't think of anything even, I guess it's lucky. I couldn't think of any person that I could never forgive, but I actually did think of I just don't know them very well at all. But sociopathic stuff, you know, like, because there really are more sociopaths in the world than people think.
Yeah.
And I mean, everybody's met at least 50 in their lives.
Sociopaths are not worth forgiving?
No,
Look at this
not
store,
saying
by
that.
the way.
I'm not saying that they're not. Oh, what is that?
A chain for guys, and it's copy and mug.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
this is the gift
Oh,
from after
okay.
party.
Wait, okay. I have to go there to get it, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
After party.
Sorry, I interrupted you guys.
No, you're right. That's awesome. But like, no, because there are plenty of sociopaths who are sociopaths that don't act out in a criminal, horrible way, right?
Yeah.
And that's another thing people forget. Everybody thinks they're all serial killers, and that's not true either. But I had a roommate that I never wanted to be my roommate. It was just a coworker, and he reveled in planning things and getting stuff and like getting one over on people, and like that's what made him feel like he had value. He felt like he could get one up on somebody, but no one knew him. Like, he was a new trainer, hideously ugly, not even in very good shape. It's true. And I think his mother must have slept on a fucking boulder while she was pregnant every night on the same side, because his face was so asymmetric, it was unforgivable. Okay, that was unforgivable. I'm sorry, but when one eyeball is like a half an inch higher than the other, it's just like the Goonies, like, hey,
than the other.
But anyway, so you can tell I have hatred for him, and yeah, like he convinced my low self-esteem, sweet girl roommate who like was dealing with issues from her dad forcing her to like take steroids because she was a competitive Olympic gymnast, competitor, and she never placed, and she felt like she was worthless. And this girl is a statue, and she's beautiful, you know. But he convinced her that she should give up and move back to New York, and she wasn't ready to be an adult yet, and all that. She moved out without even telling the other roommates from our house, and we were all trainers together, worked together, lived together, had a blast together all the time. And then she's moving out, and was like, what? And the day I find out she's moving out was the day she moves. And who is moving into her room? Him. He talked her into moving because the thing was, we lived in this apartment that was directly across the street from the gym, directly. And it's in a bougie neighborhood, but it was like the one affordable like slumlord place, and so that was a real find. Well, he wanted to live close to work, he wanted my life, and he got his real estate agent father to bribe our landlord to do very illegal things, and everything that isn't supposed to happen. Like, you know, it's not supposed to be easy to get people who pay their rent early, if not exactly on time, usually early. It's not easy to get 3 people evicted, like in the middle of DC. No, but it was insane. Like, it was such a messy, complicated court thing. Like, none of us had money for lawyers to deal with it. Like, if they wouldn't have been so plotting and ready to like pounce and attack, we probably would have been fine. But it was like this planned thing, and yeah, I can't get over that, because he ended up getting my apartment. And thing was, he illegally changed the locks to the apartment. He took over the whole apartment. He got me and 2 other coworkers of his that were my friends, that we were roommates. He got all 3 of us out of there, like within 30 days. And he changed the locks illegally. And I came home one morning after training a client, and there was still supposed to be like a week until we had to actually leave, and he had already changed the locks. And so I lost my entire photo studio stuff, my backdrops, my lights. I lost my sculpting table where I did sculpture. And you know the statues that I showed you pictures of me doing the Medusa sculpture, the real life sculptures I was doing?
Yeah.
Those 2 sculptures were never finished because they were still on my sculpting table when I was locked out. He got my sculpting wheel, my materials, my clay, my tools. Yeah. And then I would walk by and see the curtains that I made, because it was a huge room, like 17-foot long curtains, believe it or not. And I would see my curtains hanging in the windows, and that was his room. And I had when he was just a coworker, I was nice to him. He was new in town. I would take him to pride parties, after parties, took him to costume parties and shit, let him like wear some of my gear that I had made years before, so he would feel like one of the guys. And like, I remember the first time he saw my room, he was like, how can you afford this much space in this part of town? I was like, oh, we had to do a lot of work because we had to pour thousands of dollars of our own money into making the place nice, or livable rather. And all that went away in less than a month. I couldn't forgive that. The sociopathic shit, but when you victimize somebody just for your own benefit, I don't know. I'm sure it's case by case, but in that one, I can't get over it. What about you?
First of all, I just want to say that Mimi looks amazing.
What? Oh,
Mimi, what the hell?
oh my god.
Oh my god, what the? I love this.
Thank
I love
you.
this feet. So cute.
I was
Look at the
shopping.
booty. Yes, girl. Yes, girl.
I want
Shout
some
out to
solid panties
Mari for
though.
letting us shop. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I can't forget like people that like fuck me up emotionally,
Like when it's on purpose or by accident, or it doesn't matter?
like people that manipulate me like for a long time, to the point where like it makes me develop insecurities that are hard to get rid of in the future. I can't really forgive them. Mimi said, oh sorry, Mimi, did you have a question?
Yeah, I'll say something. I guess mine would be people who trigger me. And obviously we all have our own triggers, and you know, people might not know them, but I will tell you an example of one that I can never forget is someone that I used to be friends with sent me, sorry, I'm taking forever. Someone who I was friends with told me about seeing some like weird stuff on Facebook, like some fucked up shit on Facebook. And the way that they said it was that it was gross. And when you think of gross, like usually you probably think of, I don't know, maybe someone pooped themselves.
Yeah.
Like, you just think of something like nasty and gross, and like maybe you can laugh at it that it's nasty, right? But no, this person, all they said was, I just saw something gross on Facebook. And I don't remember if I asked what it was, but they sent me a video in my DMs. I had no idea what it was because you couldn't really see anything in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
And then when I hit play, it was a video of someone being horribly murdered. And it wasn't
What the fuck?
it wasn't fake. It wasn't a movie. This shit was real.
God.
And there was zero warning. And I still cannot forgive that person for that, because you don't know someone's tolerance. You don't, and all you said was gross. Like, that is beyond gross. That is not safe for life. That you don't know how. And I couldn't forget this thing. When I saw it, at first, like, I didn't understand what was happening right away. And so, and once you see something, you can't unsee it. Once you know something, it's really difficult to unknow it or unhear it or unfeel it. And I could not sleep. I kept thinking about it, and it would pop up. And that's what like a trigger is, where it gets you when you think you've forgotten it. And then it's like, psych, here I am right over again. And I cannot unsee that poor woman who lost her life on film, And so obviously I'm not going to go into detail, and I apologize if I trigger
It's
anyone
messed
just by
up.
saying that. I'm not going to say anymore, but like I cannot forget this. And this happened years ago, and it was just totally uninvited, unexpected, and just I was like, why the fuck would you do that? Do you know what I mean? I was so upset. I was
Yeah,
so pissed the fuck off. Like, you just don't do that. Like it's I don't know. I don't understand what the
I'm
I
sorry,
just don't get
Mimi.
it. I don't get it. So that's kind of
Yeah,
something that I can't forgive that person for. Because I don't understand in what right mind, like, you think like you can just pass some shit like that without like warning somebody. Like, don't you think you need a fucking warning for that?
This was a friend.
Yeah. And we've never shared any shit like that before, ever. So it's just like, why the fuck would you think I would be okay with that?
Wow.
damn,
And of
I'm
course, you don't
sorry.
know what's going to affect you until it happens, right?
Yeah,
But I wouldn't think that I would assume anyone would just be okay with seeing some shit like that. But anyway, so.
No, that's a huge red flag for me. When people like, even believe it or not, no, I don't think that everybody needs to have these kind of standards, but like if I'm talking to somebody, like a guy that I might be interested in, or even friends, it's way more acceptable with friends, not at all acceptable with people to date. But like if someone is a huge horror movie fan, I know that in a romantic, like life journey kind of way, they are not compatible with me. It just isn't compatible. It's not going to work. And yeah, I don't think there's anything normal about that. Fucked up that people have normalized it and act like it's normal. Woo, yeah, I think that's really weird.
Honestly, in some ways, I can understand that. If that's the type of friendship that you have, if you like have frequently visited, I don't know, rotten.com, or, like if
Never.
that's the type of thing that you're talking about, it makes sense to just share something without saying something. But like, in any other way, I just don't see it being cool. Like, it's just not cool. Damn, Pop.
She is scarfing them. Damn. Did you
I'm sorry.
were you finally inspired by me because I'm always eating?
Yeah, I was eating. No, but I'm muting myself on the Discord, so only you guys hear me. I mean, on the stream, so
No,
only
you
you
gotta
guys
eat.
hear
You gotta
me.
eat, because
Freaking murder these chips. I'm so
Freaking
sorry. That was so insensitive. I didn't even think about it.
no,
I
it's
said the
fine.
word
Like,
without thinking.
I'm
bro.
okay. I'm just saying that is
I'm so
something for me
sorry.
personally that would be unforgivable, is someone that we weren't that close, but it was just, I don't know. It's just something that I'd never forgotten. And I don't think I've forgiven this person for that. And so that's when I'm saying stuff like that. I feel like it's something I personally couldn't forgive someone for.
Yeah,
And
stuff that
honestly,
stays
something like
with
that
you.
just happened last night. Okay, so you know how I told you guys I didn't get any sleep?
Yeah.
Literally something like that just happened again last night.
What?
Yes.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
About basically someone doing something like unforgivable, where they're totally not considering the people that they're talking to, and saying something that triggers somebody else without just no care at all, right? And again, like I don't know if I should keep talking about it. Maybe I should change the subject, because like I said, I don't want to trigger other people. I don't want to bother other people with
I
that.
don't think it's bothering anybody in particular.
It's making
Okay.
me question what happened.
So I'll explain. The other night, I went to like a club, and somebody recognized my name and messaged me. They're like, I remember your name. Like, your name looks so familiar. And I was like, yeah, well, I've been around for a while, so, and we kind of just left it off when we're talking, and I didn't recognize the name at all, so I wasn't trying to act like I knew who they were. And then they ended up telling me, like asking me, oh, did you ever used to go here? I was like, yeah, totally. And I looked through their profile and saw like some of the groups they were in, and I saw a friends group that they're in. I was like, oh, you're in so-and-so's store group. Do you know her? Because I used to hang out with her. And they're like, yeah, but that was like that was so long ago. And then they were talking about this club. I used to DJ at this club. I used to manage this club. I was like, okay, well, I used to go there. So yeah, maybe that's how I actually used to perform there. I used to sing there before my stage fright like got the better of me, right? And so we were trying to just figure out how we knew each other. And then they told me one of their old names. And I was like, oh, yes, okay. I recognize that name. That name is still on my list. So I'm thinking, I know this person. Obviously, they're on my friends list. So we did have some kind of history, right? But I thought that they were someone else. I thought this was someone who, I thought this was the person who introduced me to like their RP family. And I'd never seen RP. I've never seen people play house in Second Life before. So when I was introduced to it, I was like kind of weirded out by it, to be honest, because, you know, there was a bunch of avatars sitting at a fake table, eating a fake meal, having, I don't know if it was a real or a fake conversation. And the baby that was in the high chair was actually a 40-year-old man. And so like I just remember being like kind of weirded out about that being my first introduction to like people having a virtual family, in which I don't think is weird now. I don't think it's as weird now, but like definitely at that time I was like, that's fucking weird. And I remember never going back, right? And I thought that was this person. And so we were catching up, sort of. Well, we barely got to catch up because we're at the club and I was distracted. And I ended up joining a voice chat and I was like, oh, I'm hanging out with some friends in the voice chat. If you want to talk, like we can catch up there. So we added each other on Discord. I invited them into my friend's Discord, and then they came into a channel that we had already been talking in. And this is a Discord where, you know, like we talk kind of business, we talk, you know, we talk about light-hearted things. And this person doesn't know anybody else in this voice chat. And there was like maybe 5 people altogether, 5 or 6 people. And they, like, within 5 minutes of being there, started talking about their job. And the job that they did was being a first responder, like EMT and a 911 dispatch. Okay. And now imagine the types of calls that they get. If you are doing 911 dispatch, you get calls of people at their lowest moment, at their scaredest moment. You know, you don't like it's just all these types of things, and this is what their daily life was like. And in the first 5 minutes, they were talking about how one of their fellow employees like went a little crazy and tried to essentially shoot up the building that they worked in, and shot at them and missed them by like less than an inch. Okay.
What the fuck?
So yeah, so I was of course freaking out, like, oh my god, you almost died. Like, that's wild, that's crazy, that's insane. Like, what happened to the guy? Like, are you okay? And you know, they're talking about how they're in therapy now, they need this. And then again, it wasn't just saying that, they told the whole story of it in big detail. And that wasn't even the worst of it, was that they kept going and talking about like stuff that triggered them and made them stop working. Because I think I asked after this situation, like, holy shit, I'm glad you're okay. Did you continue working after that? Like, did you stop? And then they explained what made them stop working, which wasn't that. They were talking about another story of like an actual patient, and they went again into vivid detail in like 2 seconds. You don't know anybody else in this call, and they were talking about really awful stuff, so bad that I can't say it. And it was too late. By the time I realized like what they were talking about, it was too late. They already said too much, and I cut them off. And I'm like, you know, I was like, hold on. I had to cut them off because I was like, you know, I don't know what everyone else's tolerance is. So I really think we should change the subject, or like you know, and I feel like I said it too late, right? Because immediately somebody muted and deafened and didn't come back till they left. And they didn't even come back. No, they left after a while and were gone for like 30 or 45 minutes or an hour. And I didn't realize like how triggered they were, but they were very, very triggered by what this person was talking about. And when I tell you, it was awful. Now, if you're someone who listens to this type of stuff on the daily, you know, a lot of things you kind of get used to, a lot of things you kind of become numb by. And then if you're telling us stuff that still bothers and triggers you, imagine how the fuck it's going to trigger other people who don't deal with that every day. That is where I had to cut them the fuck off, because I was just like, this is way too graphic. It is way too much, because it's not a game. It's not a movie. You're talking about something that really happened and that triggered you. So why the fuck are you going to tell it to people and trigger them? Right? And so thankfully, most of the people were not really listening. They were like in and out or doing something else, playing a game. They weren't really paying attention. They weren't listening to this person. But one person heard every word and it triggered the fuck out of them, and they left. And I messaged them back, not realizing how, you know, messed up they were about it. And I was just like, oh, I changed the subject. You know, like, you can come back. I changed the subject. And they said nothing to me for an hour. And then after this person left, after like everyone kind of like was just like, we should say goodnight, because like that shit was weird, it was awkward, you know, that's not the type of shit that you talk about with people that you literally just met. And their excuse was that they were catching up with me, and everybody had kind of muted while we were talking, obviously because you're telling this horrible story, right? And then they said that I'm just so easy to talk to that they forgot that everybody else was there. Which, okay. And I could take the story. I wasn't triggered by it, but honestly, if they kept going, I think I would have been, which is why I cut them off, because, you know, I'm trying to think about everybody else. I was like, holy shit, like, just so you know, like, there's other people in here. Like, it's not just you and me, right? And anyway, so everybody left. And then, like, 20 minutes later, I saw that this person who left was messaging me, and I knew right away, like, my heart sank. Like, I started like sweating. I felt so bad because I already knew, I just knew without them even having to hit enter, like, that they were gonna say that shit fucked them up. And then I have just such a guilty conscience that I felt so horrible for bringing this person in, because like I said, I thought this was someone who, well, I totally forgot. I thought this was someone who was introducing me to their RP family, right? Like 10 years ago. And so I was like, oh, I have this memory of you. And I shared the memory, and they're like, yeah, that wasn't me.
Oh, really?
So I was like, oh shit. So now it's like kind of like after the fact, it's like, well, who the fuck are you? Then
You still don't remember them?
I don't know who it is now. Like, I have a whole misconception. I'm thinking of a whole other person. So I have no idea who that person is. And I just invited them into someone else's, you know, community. And they just triggered the fuck out of people. And I was just, I felt so horrible for not vetting the person. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know, though, that someone's just gonna, like, jump out and say that type of stuff? You just don't know. But I feel so horrible. And that's why I couldn't sleep. Because, one, I was worried about my friend who was really fucking triggered, and I was like, I don't think you should be alone right now. But they obviously wanted to be away from the situation as far as possible. So I was like, I know, like, I'm probably the last person you want to hear from, but I don't think you should be alone. And, you know, just, it was such a weird, I ended up kicking them out of the thing, and I messaged them. I was like, I'm sorry I cut you off. It's just, and this is I apologized before that person messaged me and talking about how badly triggered they were. So at this point, I didn't realize how badly triggered they were. I just thought, you know, they were leaving because it was too much and they'll come back when the subject changes, right? So I messaged the person and I said, I'm sorry I cut you off. I just don't know what other people's, like, levels and tolerances are, and that was a really graphic story that you were sharing. And they're like, that's okay. Yeah, I totally understand. Sometimes I forget that people blah, 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 right? And so left it at that. But I ended up having to kick them out because it's just like, I don't think that person showing up is ever gonna not trigger somebody now, right?
Yeah.
So it was just such a weird, and everything, like, it felt like it happened so fast, and I couldn't sleep the whole night. I was like terrified that I just contributed to, like, fucking someone up mentally, right? And I was like, oh my god, like, I fucked up. Like, I can't be friends with this person anymore. Like, I can't be the first person to, all the shit, like the whole night. I tried to sleep and I could not sleep. Like I was flushed, I was hot, I was sweating, I was crying, like I wanted to puke. It was just
Oh my
everything
god,
was just
really?
so yeah. So that was my night last night.
I'm sorry.
And I wondered what was up because
Yeah.
you did sort of disappear ish. Not like from me, I just mean like for the night. And I thought, oh, that's not very like her. Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So crazy shit. But
I'm sorry
anyway,
you went through that.
I mean, I'm just glad that I wasn't as triggered as the other person, and everything is like we ended up talking today and we didn't touch the subject at all. Like we said nothing about it. We just kind of continued on about other things, and everything is fine between us, thankfully. But yeah, I just feel like now I'm a very open person. I like to talk to anybody who talks to me. I like to meet new people. But
Yeah.
obviously I don't want to contribute to other people being fucking triggered like that. So now I don't trust just inviting anybody into the Discord server now.
Damn.
Because you just don't know what someone's gonna say. And I just can't believe that happened. Like if I could undo all of last night, I would in a heartbeat. So yeah. Anyway. Hola,
Wow.
Justin. Welcome back.
Justin doesn't even say hola to me anymore. It's all about me. He only has eyes for you.
Because I'm special. I get my own
I
special.
know. Love
Oh
that.
my god, though.
That is a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's hard. It's like what we were. Was it with you? I think I was talking to Jenna earlier. Like a lot of people in SL do lack like common sense, and I wonder why.
You
I
think
don't
so?
mean in a rude way. I'm just meaning like an
I feel like we have to
observation.
teach them.
Yes, literally. It's
crazy.
like very normal.
Teach manners and common sense and
Yeah, manners, common sense, respect. Well, I guess that goes with manners. Just like how to act like an adult. It's hard.
right.
But
But
sorry.
sometimes it's difficult. Like we can't do that with everybody. I can't hold everybody's hand and teach them how to like be around people. But that's definitely one of the ways not to do it.
I'm sorry. Also, I forgot to read the chat. Maddie said, when I moved to AC, what is it?
Arizona.
Arizona a few months back, my landlord got salty and accidentally lost my paper of vacancy. For a past month or so, ghosted me until I had a lawyer send a letter. Oh my god. That is like... In regards
What
to
does
the
that
not
mean
forgiving,
if you lost your paper of vacancy?
like that you own the lot? Or no? What does that mean?
Sounds like an
Vacancy is
accident.
like, is that like job vacancy? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I don't know.
What is vacancy? Like, because vacancy means like you're not there anymore, right? So
Oh,
maybe that has to do with like they lost their, I don't know. Maybe you're gonna have to explain that a little bit more. But either way, it doesn't sound good.
yeah. It says an unoccupied position or job, empty space. Yeah.
And when you
Sorry, I
say your
confused.
landlord got salty and accidentally lost it, do you mean like they purposely did it and pretended it was an accident?
Oh, it could be that.
Mm.
And he says, yeah, it also depends on the real life relationship. Like, oh, wait, that's something we haven't talked about.
What?
What is that sound?
The question?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't ask the question.
Yeah, the question is, Do you guys think that dating in SL or hooking up while dating in real life counts as cheating?
Dating in SL or hooking up while dating in RL counts as cheating. If your partner doesn't know about it, yes. There are plenty of people who have partners in RL that are okay with their
There's whole
partners
documentaries
having
about
girlfriends in
folks
SL.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 2 sets of friends that are couples that have like girlfriends in SL, but their partners know about it and they're totally okay with it. And that's something that they discussed beforehand. And they have their own rules within what you can and can't do, I guess, within that relationship. Like if you're just talking or if you're just flirting or, you know, if you're not developing real feelings or not planning on doing anything in RL, or maybe you are, like, that's something you have to discuss with your partner. But if you're talking about like, so there's a difference between dating and going steady with someone, right? Like if you're just like, let's say you like if you go speed dating, right? You're literally talking to multiple people at the same time, right? If it's something like that where you're still getting to know someone and see if you want to go steady with them, then no, I guess that's not cheating. But once you have someone that you are like, you know, being monogamous with, especially if you're like physically having sex with them,
Shit, yeah.
I think they should know. But
Yeah,
that's just
for
me.
sure. No, I agree. I think a lot of people are okay. Like also if you have like an open relationship, I think it should be fine.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are okay with that. For me personally, like, I don't care as long as I know about it, right? If you feel like our relationship isn't strong enough for you to be able to tell me what's going on or how you're feeling or what you want to do, then the relationship isn't strong. There's a lack of trust in the relationship. There's a lack of communication in the relationship. Like, I might be fucking okay with it. So why wouldn't you want to know? Wouldn't you want to know if your partner's okay with it or not? And you might be pleasantly surprised. Like, they might be totally fine with it.
A lot of people are more like open and poly than you think.
Right. But that depends. Like, I've never been in a poly relationship, but I would not completely negate it or deny it, like, or, you know, write it off, because every person that you're in a relationship is different. Every person that you're with gives you different feelings, and you maybe get with them for a different reason. And so if someone doesn't give me a reason to doubt them or not trust them, then I'm going to be a very trusting person in that relationship. But as soon as you give me reasons not to trust you, like if I see that you're lying about things that like why the fuck would you lie about that? Like, that's stupid. That's nothing. Like, why would you lie about that, right? Type of stuff. Like, then yeah, I'm not going to trust you, because if you would lie about this, then what else are you hiding? Kind of thing. And that's the kind of doubts and questions that you start putting into your partner's mind. So I don't know. So my short answer is yes. I think it's cheating if they don't know about it.
Hablen en cámara lenta para entender. Estamos hablando de darle vuelta a la gente, Justin. Now it's 100% sneaky link cheating or let's see an open relationship, says Misa. Too many people hiding on virtual platforms with online sneaky links, and 90% of every married person I meet on virtual platforms use it for that, especially the ones hiding behind RPT. My ex-friend is going through a divorce right now because that's what he's been doing for a hot minute. Also, Mari says that it was a nightmare, but ayo. Ayo, Mari, I'm so sorry about the nightmare. Yeah, that is crazy. I've always found it interesting how the people that are married in real life tend to be the ones who are constantly looking for something, some kind of like SL hookup or relationship or things like that. It's very weird to see like someone married in real life that isn't, you know, doing that on SL. I don't think I've ever found that, to be honest.
You
Unless,
think you've never found someone who isn't doing that?
yeah, that is married, like living with, you know, their partner, and that isn't like looking for something, if not a relationship, like some kind of like sex thing, you know.
There's a whole website called Ashley Madison that was famous
my
a couple
God, you're
years back. That's literally meant for married people to cheat on their spouses and keep it hush hush because you're looking for other married people who are also trying to cheat on their spouse. It's a whole website that had celebrities using it, even. Okay.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
somebody breached the website and leaked all of the information, all the names, and I think maybe even credit card information of people involved. And so they started to leak, you know, they started looking through the lists and calling out like the more famous people that they recognized. And one of the people, not like super, super duper famous, but one of the people was like, if you ever seen, there's a television channel called TLC.
Yeah.
And they have like weird shows like Little People and just...
It used to, it was the Learning Channel, but it's not a Learning Channel anymore.
No, it is, you know, reality TV on steroids. It's weird. And one of the shows used to be called, I think, 16 and Counting, which featured like this Christian resembling type of family that did not believe in contraceptives, right? They felt like God...
Oh yeah, because they had 16 kids.
They had 16 kids when they started the show, and this mom was addicted to being pregnant, or I don't know what the fuck, but she just kept popping out baby after baby after baby, and every season she had another child. So then it became 17.
Hell no.
17 kids and counting, or 18 and counting, and 19 and counting. Like, this woman single-handedly birthed like 19 children, and the children like aged out so much that the older children were able to take care of the younger children. They had to take like a school bus type shit to get around. Anyway, point is, one of the kids grew up and was cheating on his wife because they signed up for this website, right? And then it also comes out later that like it's just so much drama, and this is just one person that was called out on the website. And man, it's just like that was the Duggar family, or Drugger family. Yeah.
Drugger, damn. So they're like famous?
I mean, in terms of reality TV shows, so have you ever heard of Octomom or John and Kate plus 8?
No.
Okay, so then not famous, then not for you. But yeah, like over here, if you watch reality TV, you don't even have to watch reality TV because it makes the news, but it's just gossip type of news. So, you know, if you know, but I wouldn't call them like uber duper super famous. But yeah, enough people know them for it to, like, look at people in your chat know exactly who I'm talking about.
Really?
Misa knows. But Misa knows everything, so.
Misa knows everything, literally.
So Misa knows exactly who I'm talking about. But yeah, like.
About everything.
So I 100% believe that maybe like at least 50% of married people on this platform are using it to cheat on their spouse.
Yeah, I think a lot of people in SL do that. I think Torn has mentioned it before, how like SL is the perfect place for that too. So I think that's why.
The thing that I always say is, like, I feel bad. I especially feel bad for, this is like a general statement, it's not like obviously everybody, but I feel bad for a lot of my straight friends over the years because it seems like, and it's not always like the assumed roles that you would think. Sometimes it's the girl who's a rambling rose and the guy who is like devoted and whatever. But men are such visual creatures, and then to give a guy this almost consequence-free platform to like perv out and do whatever he wants to do and expect monogamy from that dude, I think it's a pretty steep order. It's not impossible. I've seen it happen. And some people I know actually got married in real life and literally got citizenships in different countries. But I feel like it's just, you don't take a fucking starving child to a candy store and say, you mustn't have any. It's all free. You don't have to pay for it, but you mustn't have any candy.
Wow, listen to that analogy.
If you're being honest, not like if it's not just an Oprah Winfrey talk show about everybody's feelings, if you're being honest, the inherent hardwired biology of most men with a normal, relatively normal even, testosterone level is going to say, I gotta fuck. And if you don't want that to happen, either you gotta have established some real significant fucking like ground has to be laid, like that person and you have developed all kind of trust and things for you to be an exception.
Yes.
But just because someone says, I'm dating you now, and it's a new relationship, and then they cheat on you, don't be surprised. It's Second Life. It is virtually designed for it. But if you find monogamy and a faithful guy in here, in spite of that, then you've really found something. So,
yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a faithful guy in this. No shade, no.
But like I said, in 18 and a half years, I've never dated in Second Life. Never. I never hit the partner button.
Well, I guess I can't say that
That's
now,
so cool.
but I mean, I technically dated in SL, but I met them outside of SL and brought them into SL with me.
That's so cool.
And then they cheated on me with someone in SL, so great.
It always happens.
Yeah, it totally happened.
Like.
It totally happened. But honestly, it is what it is. I personally wouldn't have a problem. Again, like I said, it depends on who it is. But like if my last ex-boyfriend, right, came into SL, I actually tried to invite him into SL with me and he just wanted nothing to do with it.
Really?
Right? Yeah. But if he had come in, I honestly wouldn't care because like we're long distance, right? So if for whatever reason shit didn't happen with, like if we ended up like moving in together, he came here, I went to him, I genuinely don't think I would care if he like, let's say he paid a stripper to like give him a lap dance. I don't give a fuck. It's a virtual lap dance, right? I genuinely don't give a fuck. Yeah. I don't care if you have a flirty personality. I'm not going to tell you now you can't be a flirty person. Like if that's part of your personality, like don't, like I think I don't go into any relationships trying to change somebody. And so my ex that cheated on me here, I moved to New York to be with him, right? And I met his friends and I kind of got a good judge of his character just based off of his friends, right? Because you kind of are who you hang around sometimes. And they used to go to strip clubs before they met me. I didn't stop them from going to strip clubs because they're not going to the strip clubs to like have sex with these ladies. They're going to the strip club because that's just what they fucking like to do. So I didn't care. As long as you're coming home to me and you're not bringing any fucking diseases to me, I'm okay with that. But that's me because I trusted my partner at that time. And so if I trust you, like I personally don't think I would be upset. Like if, like how Thorn is saying, how some men just have a certain drive. If I am not in the mood and I don't have that drive, like I wouldn't care if my man watches porn, and I wouldn't care just the same way if he did something, if he paid someone who was doing it as a job and not dating. Like I think dating is
Really?
different. It depends. Like I'm saying that now because I'm not with.
Okay, because you're not faced with the
Right.
scenario. Yeah.
I'm saying that now, but I don't know for sure. But maybe. Like again, it just depends on how much I trust that person.
Wow, that's interesting.
But that's me. Everybody's different. I already know for me personally, my sex drive is not as high as like other women. So
No,
obviously,
Sam.
if somebody
I
wants
feel
more
that.
from me than I want to give, like obviously you got to figure it out somehow because it's not going to be with me right now, right? So I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
I think that's very interesting because, like, I'll tell you, like,
Most
my
people
God,
wouldn't be like
you guys
that.
would never have recognized me if you met me before I moved to Washington. You would not recognize who I was because I was such a fucking goody two shoes. Yes, I still had a sense of humor, but oh my God, like I was a virtual fucking angel because I just got off the bandwagon from being a activist and shit. But when and the first guy that I ever dated in DC, he was this super like freakishly talented musician who was the youngest ever music director of the National Cathedral and the Basilica at the same time, and he was just such a goody two shoes little New Hampshire boy, and so polite and cultured, and we'd go to string quartets and shit all the time. We dated for 6 or 8 months before, and I can't even remember how, but it was like, sometimes if you're talking in a text with your partner, especially when you just started dating, it's easier to like tell them things or ask them things, I guess he needed that to be the scenario because I was house sitting and trying not to like wake up a dog. So, we were just texting, and he basically, our relationship was fantastic. Like, but he let it. I was very confused by the way this conversation was going, and we were talking about how like I was all surprised that DC was such a big gay dude festival, and basically he just alluded to the fact that he really wanted me to like bang other dudes, and it made him feel like he had this.
He was a cock?
Yeah, but I didn't know the term. I didn't know the term. But it's not quite as simple as that. Because it was just all the psychological, I guess, because he got so much praise in his life for all the things he was involved in and things he could do, and like he really needed to like feel like somebody was actively knocking him down a few pegs. But that was the last thing I wanted to do. And so it was this thing that we would talk about only in like text form because I didn't really want to talk about it. He felt scared that he was going to scare me off and I was going to break up with him or something. And I thought about that, but
really,
yeah. But then, like less than a month later, and we're together like every day. Like I was staying in DC without having technically lived there. But I mean, we ended up dating for almost 3 years, and I banged a lot of dudes. He just wanted to know about it and hear about it, and he would celebrate. And if it was like a really super hot one, or somebody like a stripper or something that he had seen somewhere, and that we were like, oh my God, like we'd go to dinner and celebrate and have champagne.
Wow.
It was different.
Every relationship is different.
It was different.
Every relationship is different.
for me, every guy is a cock.
Did you just say every guy is a cock? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
For me, every guy is a cop.
Wait, sorry, I'm really sleepy. What the fuck?
What happened? You're cutting out.
I'm really sleepy. What the hell?
We're
Hi,
almost there,
AJ.
Paul.
Welcome to your stream. I'm 1 hour away. What did Misa say? I haven't been checking chat. I'm sorry, guys.
So Mia was saying she listened to the interview of the guy who got caught cheating on his girlfriend or wife? And she's like, homie, is the stupidest motherfucker I ever heard, for real. And then I said, sorry about your friend Misa, and she goes, nah, I ain't sorry about him. He deserves to be divorced. Nasty ass. I didn't feel bad for him. He told me to be honest. Yep. And Phase to Fade says, can't believe you're still awake. LOL. Hola, everyone. What if you pay someone to be your girlfriend 24/7? Loophole. And I said, if you're dating me, you don't have time for another 24/7.
Really?
You don't have time.
Are you like a clingy girlfriend?
No. And I think I'm the opposite. And so sometimes that's a problem.
What you
Because
mean?
I don't know if I make a good girlfriend, because I don't think I'm just like the cool girl, but I guess maybe I just don't know how to be in a relationship, if that makes sense. Like, my first experience with a relationship was a very controlling one. It was a grooming relationship, and this person was more than twice my age, and so like, I'm not traumatized or anything by it. Like, I didn't realize how much it fucked me up, though, until for my future relationships, until like I was in my late 20s, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, my first relationship really fucked me up. But I think because of that, I had for a long time like a different sense of what a relationship was supposed to be like, because in that relationship, I was made to believe like certain things were like a trust thing. Like, you share your passwords because you trust your partner and you have nothing to hide. And I didn't think anything of it. So it's like, whatever, I don't care, right? They gave me their password. I never used it because, like, I don't give a shit what's in your emails. And I didn't realize.
Because you inherently trusted them, yeah.
Right. And I didn't know that, like, I completely forgot, to be honest. And I didn't know until one day, like, I guess some dude had sent me an email. So I had a friend who introduced me to this guy, this German guy named Tom, who apparently had been paying her rent. So I don't know what their relationship was like, but something must have been going on that he was paying her rent, right? And he liked something in me. It's probably my voice, maybe it was my age, I don't fucking know what it was, but he had a huge crush on me, and so he wanted to start giving me money. And I was like, no, I don't want your money, that's fucking weird. And he ended up giving me Amazon gift cards to my email, saying that once it's bought, he can't return it, so I have to use it. So what did I do? I used it to buy my school books, because I was in fucking college, and I was a broke-ass college kid, right? But I never did anything with him. I never talked to him privately. I didn't understand what the fuck the dynamic of the relationship was. Now, in hindsight, I think I understand. But at the time I didn't, and so he had sent me some email. I don't know what he said because I didn't see the email, but I get a call from my partner at the time, and they're like, who the fuck is Tom? And blah blah blah. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Like, Tom? Like, I don't even remember the guy's name, right? Who the fuck is Tom emailing you, flirting with you in your email, blah 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 blah. And that's when I realized that my partner, my ex, had been looking at my email more than I was. The whole time. They had been looking at my emails every day. Like, I didn't even look at my own emails. So they were reading them and then came to me complaining, and then I go to my email and I look at it, and if I think about it now, it probably wasn't that bad, but because I got in trouble for it, because I'm in a fucking grooming relationship, right? I go to Tom and I'm like, why the fuck are you emailing me? Like, I don't care about you. We're not in a relationship. I'm in a relationship. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I railed into this guy. And it was just fucking weird. It was just so weird to know that my partner had been checking my email more than I was. Yeah. And they had all this shit, and this is the person who ended up hacking my like Facebook, and they hacked my email after I changed the password and started messaging all these lies to people when I finally got old enough and I'm going to college, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be in this relationship anymore. Like, I feel like I am growing mentally and you're still in the same like mental age. Like you're mentally how I was when I was 16 or 17, right? And now I'm like 18 and going to college and whatever. So I ended the relationship because I just knew it was going to be a distraction. Because we had a tumultuous relationship. It was on and off again a lot. We fought a lot. And everything I knew about a relationship was from this person. This was my very first relationship, right? And they were going to wait for me to be old enough to like, so it was long distance at first. And they were waiting for me to be old enough once they found out like my age. And when I told them my age, they're like, it's too late, I'm already in love with you, kind of thing. That's the type of person they are, right? And yeah, weird. I don't remember why I'm telling that story, but
I'm sorry.
It is what. Oh, right. I guess I think I'm a bad girlfriend, right? Because I learned everything from that person.
Oh yeah.
You know? And so that affected like how I was in relationships after that. So I'm not a jealous person. I'm a very trusting person until you give me a reason not to trust you. And you know, for the most part, I'm open. Yes, I do like privacy. I'm someone who craves privacy. I love privacy. I don't, you know. But I also am open to those types of concepts. And now from previous relationships, like after I actually met this woman in Second Life, and she made me understand what it was like to have a conversation when you're upset. But she was the opposite, where she was in your face. Like she needed to talk about it now. And I was used to like taking my time to think and cool down before I say something I regret. And she's like, no, we're talking about the shit now, you know? But at the same time, she just was able to basically kind of have an adult fucking conversation. So, you know, we're more in tune with your emotions type of shit and explaining how we feel. So like when we ended our relationship, we ended it mutually, and we're still friends to this day because like we dealt with it like adults, and we were honest, and we're like, hey, I'm not really happy with how things are right now, and I don't think you are either. And you know, and then we just agreed to part ways because, you know, there were things that I couldn't provide and vice versa. So yeah.
So sorry.
No, it's nothing to be sorry about. It's something to be sorry about. Like, would you say you guys are trusting in your relationships, or do you like not trust your partners?
Like when I was an activist, the woman that started the group that got me started doing that shit, this amazing woman. She was Mother Earth, Mother Nature personified. Just the most amazing woman. She was the deputy director of the Department of Protection and Advocacy for Pennsylvania. Every state has this person. It's a state official that oversees basically all the good moral things. Like they look out for every single minority or underrepresented group of people, like people with physical disabilities and handicaps, ethnic minority, sexual minority, religious minority, all that. So she's just a goodness personified. And her and her husband had been together forever. She was 60. They were just the most fucking amazing couple on earth. And you could not help but just celebrate them both every time you saw them. And so I knew them for 11 years. And come to find out, Tom had a brain tumor. This is true. That he didn't want to upset his wife about because he could die at any minute. And he wanted to feel like he lived before he died. So he had a 30-year-old mistress that he kept in an apartment across town for 5 years.
Wow. Oop.
And I thought about it a lot because I ended up living in the mistress's apartment because I illustrated a book for Sharon, and she was like, well, I got the apartment, you can have it paid for another year. And I was like, oh, okay. But after seeing that go down like that, where no people would have bet, psychologists would have bet money, like fucking, just, I could, it was really, it jaded the fuck out of me. So it doesn't mean that I'll never trust anyone, because I do trust my my judge of character very, very much. I just think, well, I just know that I will always act. I will err on the side of caution.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah,
And it's the
which is
person that
totally
hurt me.
understandable.
Yeah.
Totally understandable. I don't know. I guess maybe my problem is that I don't really care enough. Maybe I
You
don't
don't care?
actually, yeah, maybe I'm not actually in love in my relationships to like care if you fuck around or not. That's so horrible to say. Like, I don't know that I've ever actually been in love in any of my relationships.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's happened to me. I feel like I used to be like that because I also was in a relationship that like was very like grooming like too.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, I went to like a process of like not trying to get involved with men at all. And
Yeah.
if I did at any point, I was very like adamant on telling them that I wanted something open and that they could do whatever they want if they wanted, you know. I'm not saying that you're the
But they're
same way.
gonna
I'm
do it
just
anyway,
saying that
right?
I'm just saying that like that's the way I experienced it. And I feel like I did it because I was really scared of getting attached to them. Like I know
Mhm.
that if I got attached to them, it was like a chance of going through the same thing that I did, and I didn't want to do that again. So I
Sorry
made
about
it
that.
like it's okay. I made it like such a big thing that like we needed to be open and that it's okay if you wanna do that. And I'm quite an open person like too.
You
Anyways.
don't get jealous. If you had a
No, I
knockout dude that people just fawned over and gave more attention to than you generally felt you got, you don't think you'd be jealous?
No, because they chose me. They're not
Yeah,
with those people.
theoretically
Just
that's
because other
great, but I
people wait,
feel
just
like
because
in
other people
practice
like you doesn't mean
it
you
always
like
goes the other
them.
way.
But just because other people like you can't help how other people feel about you. That has nothing to do with your relationship. How strangers feel about you or your partner.
Yeah, yeah.
So for me, I've dated my ex was a streamer. Like I said, we did stuff on Twitch, and he's got thousands of followers, and a lot of them are women, and a lot of them like him, and he's cute and handsome. Of course, people are gonna like him. And honestly, sometimes you do better if you give off the kind of vibe that you're actually single and approachable, if that's the type of audience that you
Oh
have,
God, yeah. Anybody
right?
that can, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anybody that's in entertainment, it's you either are kind of in a fake relationship with someone else because like it works to sell the tickets because maybe you're about to be in a movie together, right?
Like Chrisley.
Exactly. Or you give off the impression that you're approachable and available and free and not actually in a relationship, and you have secret relationships, right? So it's kind of the same thing, even if you're not as famous, right? So just because someone's good looking, of course, other people are going to look at your partner or you and think that you or they are handsome or gorgeous or hot or beautiful, and you're going to hear it a lot, right? If it has to do with looks. And that has nothing to do with how they feel about their partner. If they're in love with their partner, it doesn't matter who the fuck is looking at them because they're not looking back. They're looking at their partner. So no, I have that type of self-confidence in my partner that like it doesn't bother me other people looking at my partner. But that's me. Everybody's different. Some people are jealous as shit and they're like, don't even look in the general direction of my man,
Oh
And
my
that was that story
god.
time I told you before where like I asked a question in public and the boyfriend answered me and the girl thought I was talking to him instead
Oh
of
Oh my
my
her,
God.
god,
and she messaged me
yes.
like, you're fucking out of line and shit. That was so ridiculous shit to me. I would never be so insecure in my relationship that I would think someone is trying to steal my man because they just asked a question in public. Like,
Hey,
what?
did you guys see that that YouTube short? It was just a few seconds long that I put in the memes thing in Papa's channel earlier
Let
today.
me see.
The girl at the
No.
parking space.
Let me look at it again.
I'm gonna find the link for you. Memes. God, there's so many sections. Is that normal for Discords?
There's
So
memes
often.
and funny sheet. Is that it? In there?
Yeah. Let me find it. I'll find it.
That's at the bottom under entertainment.
Oh, I found it.
Is it the last one?
No.
Planet?
Copy link. Here, I'm giving it to you and I am.
Okay. Oh, and just in Second Life, okay. I parked next to her boyfriend. You're parked next to my boyfriend. Is this for real?
Apparently.
Do you guys ever get so sleepy that you wanna cry?
Yes. God bless you.
That's weird.
So is this gonna be the last 12-hour stream for a little while, you think?
We have 30 minutes left, and it feels like I don't know what's going on, you know?
She's delirious, y'all.
I know.
Ask more questions
If you
on
ask
the
me
link in
anything,
the description.
I might like say things I regret.
What?
She
Wait,
left
what?
me. She just left me. She crossed the sim and left me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, we're back.
I'll come back.
And if they think she gonna regret, girl.
Right.
You're gonna regret it.
Misa says you're not wrong about every guy being a cuck, Loki.
That's true. Every guy I ever met is a cock. I don't understand why. They're either a cock or like a foot fetish or both. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
What would you rather be if you had to be one? Would you rather be someone with a foot fetish or a cuck?
Fetish. The thing is, like, even though I'm kind of open, I feel like I'm still insecure, you know. Like, it doesn't change that, you know. For me, I feel like I can be both, and I always wonder, like, you know.
What?
I guess after the whole relationship that I had, that was pretty traumatic. I always wonder, like, if I'm enough for someone sometimes, you know? Now I feel like, I'm really not. And it's like, even though they say they are, it's like my unconscious is like, no, you're not. So
That's all like self-reflection in yourself, you know. Just because for you might not be enough for somebody in your mind, that doesn't mean that that person feels that way. But it's so hard when you've had like such shitty experiences in the past. It's so hard to take someone at their word. And like, I think sometimes that in turn can fuck up the relationship. And I feel like,
oh shit, yeah.
I definitely did that by constantly needing reassurance that we're okay. And like, because I just always felt like I'm not doing enough. Like, when I see how other people are in relationships, they love doing all this lovey-dovey shit, and I'm not like a person who expresses PDA. I'm not a person, like, I don't care about holding hands in public. That's not a big deal. But like, I don't go out of my way to show you and the entire world how much I love you. Like, I'm not that type of person. I show my love in different ways. I show my love by like being there when you need me. I show my love by maybe giving you a massage at night, or like just in different ways that isn't, I guess, stereotypical. I don't care for chocolates and flowers and stuff, you know, but maybe I'm weird, but I don't co-sign like the movie romance. That's not the type of romance that I want. I don't want someone up my asshole every 2 seconds because you love me so much. Like, that's borderline creepy. That's just weird to me personally. Like, there's so many things that other people do in relationships that I just don't understand, and I think it's actually kind of weird, and like I wouldn't do in my type of relationship. And so of course I sit there worrying about, like, should I be more like stereotypical in this? Should I, like, how do I, I just, all these questions. And so I always feel like I'm not doing enough. This person deserves way more than me. Like, I can't give them what they need in a relationship. And then of course, I do shit to almost like self-sabotage in a way. So I get it. Pawfoot fetish confirmed.
No. This cap, I would never do such gross thing. Ew,
What'd you say?
feet makes me wanna puke.
What makes you want to puke, Paul?
Feet.
Feet. I'm so glad I don't have those. Hey, you.
You're glad your neurons aren't next to the wrong part of your brain.
Hi, Max. Welcome.
Hi, Maxie.
Maxie Pay.
It's the way I'm like going on 48 hours of no sleep and I'm totally fine.
Girl, how?
It was awful. Like, when I first came in, I was tired as hell, but I guess, our conversation just energized me. And then last night when I was trying to sleep, like, I was so tired and I could not sleep. It was so bad, but I think, yeah, I'll be able to sleep now. I'll be fine.
So,
What's this? Where are we at now?
pretty place.
This looks cute.
I gotta fix something that I did. How do you guys get when you get really sleepy?
When you what? Sorry?
When you get really sleepy.
God bless her. It's the only thing she can think about. Oh my God. I feel like we are waterboarding her right now. You know?
For me, when I'm sleepy in like the stage that you're at, I almost feel like, not that I'm hallucinating, but like I nod off for a second and then like I start I'm kind of half dreaming. And so I might start saying weird shit because I'm like actually almost talking in my sleep a little bit.
It's like drunk with fatigue.
Yeah, you just feel.
I worked like a crazy early morning shift when I was 19, coffee. Then I was a waiter until 11 o'clock at night. But my coffee boy shift started at 5 a.m. I would sleep for 2 or 3 hours a night. And I did that for several months, 5 or 6 months. And I started to hallucinate creepy old people in long black robes sneaking around in the back of the room and stuff. And like out of the corner of my eye, I would see old people with crazy hair and just simple black clothes, like scuttling past or standing real still watching me. But I never got a good look at them. But then one day, the day that I quit my coffee boy job, I was on the phone with my mom, just checking in. I was headed to work, and it was broad daylight, and I was just getting my shoes on to go to work and to the other job. And I looked at the stairwell. I had like an attic room, like we come up the stairs, and I saw one of those creepy old people characters just leaning up, looking through the banister at me, staring right at me, making eye contact. Like, that's how bad I hallucinated. Like, it didn't go away. And I was like, oh God, okay. I quit. I'm done.
Oh, hell no. Could never.
Sleep deprivation can be great. They use it for torture, and like CIA uses it, for God's sake. Do you feel like you've been
Imagine.
waterboarded, Papa?
What is that?
Do you feel like you've been waterboarded by the CIA?
I don't know what waterboard is.
Okay. You don't need to know.
Whoa.
Just say yes.
Oh.
The girl in the parking space is funny, but it's the same chick talking. Is it, Misa?
Is that missing?
Oh. But people really be like that. That makes sense. That's wild. Yeah, when I get really sleepy, sometimes I get really giggly right before I get like we're about to pass out, and like everything's just funny. So it's like I'm kind of high or something. And I start laughing at stupid shit. Oh, Misa's behind. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Catch up. We'll be offline by the time you catch up.
Honestly, I'm
Carrie.
so sleepy.
Allie is the same when you're overtired. But sometimes I get like a second wind or a third wind. And it's so weird how 1 minute I can be absolutely exhausted. Like my eyes are heavy. Like everything just like I almost feel like I'm about to get a headache. And then the next minute I'm just like wide awake, like nothing happened.
Yeah,
No
I feel
thing.
the same way.
Like when we finish, you know how like when we finished the last 12-hour stream and then we stopped and ended the stream and then we still talked for like another hour and a half?
Oh, this is not happening this time. Let me
No,
tell
no,
you.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
we were all
Let's go
excited then.
directly to
Different.
bed. Yes.
I'm going to pass out. Also,
Just-
are we doing what's it called? SLT this Sunday?
Let's all like have like a little group chat and figure out like how we want to do it or what we want to do and stuff like that. Because I personally think like maybe we had too many people on the call at the same time, because I felt at one point I felt like we were cutting each other off a little bit. It could have been me cutting people off,
No, I agree.
but
It was a little messier than I wish it would have been, but I take blame because we didn't really we did it
We didn't
last year
plan
like we
shit.
do the weekend
I
sales.
think
We
yeah.
didn't plan it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't plan it at all. Like we were like, oh, this is an idea, and I was like, okay, let's talk about it, and we didn't, and that's totally okay. And I think people would never know. And I think we pulled it off really well, and I had a good time, and I would definitely love to do it again. Yeah, I just want to like talk about it first and just figure shit out, you know. But yeah, I think I'm totally down to do it again. You
Yeah,
guys are.
because some people have messaged me about it.
I'm sure because we
yay.
keep starting these little things and they're always fun and it's always good ideas, but then we sort of drop the ball. But hopefully I'm just hoping we'll get better and better picking the damn ball back up.
I struggle at that. It's like my biggest issue in life, to be honest.
Okay, we have another message
Which one?
for Papa and the three of us.
Oh.
So it says, love watching your streams every night. They are so relaxing. You cover every topic. Thank you for the content, girly. You three have great synergy together.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Papa's half dead from fatigue. Mimi just basically felt like she got emotionally ass raped last night. And I've been so MIA making my shit. So that's really great to hear such a nice compliment after all that.
Thank you. And that's Papa for you. Give this video a thumbs up because yes, as a thank you for all this awesome, wonderful entertainment, you should give this video a thumbs up. I see 30. I want to get at least 31 or 32 thumbs ups on this video.
I'm not gonna go until it's 350. Like, can you imagine?
Oh my god, she's gonna be sleeping on the stream, guys. It's gonna be the Mimi and Thorn show.
I'm not gonna go until it's 4,000 likes, guys.
What if it happens again where like the stream ends and then it cuts off like the last? How much got cut off the last time?
Oh yeah, how
Like-
much did?
Wait,
Like
what?
an
A few
hour or two?
minutes. It was like
Remember-
5 minutes got cut off or something.
Remember we did a
No,
12-hour stream
it
before?
was like a whole ass hour.
It was like an
Yeah, they said
hour.
11:54 or something, but it wasn't true.
Also, that stream got deleted by YouTube, removed by
Why?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Due to... Oh, why is this?
Due to what?
Due
Niggas.
to... let me think, what was I saying?
Copyright?
No, like nudity.
Adult nudity?
Yeah.
For what?
Because maybe some metal nipple got out somewhere. Something dumb like that.
Maybe I'm too naked right now.
I highly doubt it.
I should move out of the screen just in case. Although I guess it would probably be too late by now.
What you said?
I said maybe I'm too naked right now.
I don't know how to know. Like that's what's annoying.
Me neither.
Also, let me see this video. Try to lower music just in case. Oh my god, this is from KonMari Particles CC. Oh my god. A promotional video?
Oh?
Oh my god. I love their background. It makes the particles really pop. Oh wait, you guys don't see this. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I thought I was sharing.
Nope.
I'm so sorry. The video is over. It's the Stardust Particle Aura that comes in 13 colors.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Who did
how do I
that
see this?
video? On the stream.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
The music might be copyright though. I don't know if you want to mute that.
Oh my god.
The music. I have my own music. I muted the music
Okay,
video.
okay.
Just thinking.
Where is that at right now?
Are you looking on her stream?
This.
This is
It's
crazy.
beautifully done. The timing of the script is like so nice. If it's not in, that's
Yeah.
really nice.
It's really, really nice. I like it. I like it. I also wonder where they are. I like the background. It looks like a
Link me.
crazy cool dungeon. You guys should like it if you can. What?
Oh my god.
That is kawaii.
Oh, Papa linked it. Thank you.
Yes, I posted in the chat.
Oh my god. That's today's posted. Holy talent
Their
and skill.
newest aura.
Whoa.
Did I do officially 12 hours? Not yet, right? Oh, for sure.
Oh, I just watched it again. Let's watch it again. Holy shit, Cole.
How do you type appreciate? Appreciate. Oh, I'm fluent
Got it.
English
Ayo.
speaker.
Ayo.
I know how words work in English. Oh. Oh my god. Bro. People are really talented in SL. I don't
telling
understand
you.
why SL gets such a bad rep sometimes. When it's a place full with like very talented people, very
I
talented
honestly think
creative
some of
people.
that is because the learning curve is so high that some folks that either attempted it were like, I'm so lost, I don't know, nobody like me, or... and then they just like, oh, that's a game for perverts and losers.
I need to quit my job after looking at this video. I think.
Yeah,
Which
it's really
which
cool.
video?
Cole's video for the what do you call them? Sparks? Particles?
Why'd you say quit your job?
Quit my videography because damn, that was nice.
No, Mimi, you're good at it too.
Oh my god. Cool shit. Why did they laugh at me?
That's so cool. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You want a video to fall asleep to? Oh wait, is this dude doing what I think he's doing? Oh, okay, never mind. That's weird. That's suspicious.
I feel like I forgot what I was gonna do or say. I feel like I'm so spaced out right now.
Yep.
Why do you guys agree with Torn? What did Torn say?
What?
Ali says that she agrees with you.
Oh, about people saying that Second Life has such a steep learning curve, they can't figure it out, so then they just dog it, you know?
Well, oh yeah, I agree. I feel like if you don't play Second Life, I'm not gonna play with you, you know what I mean? Oh. Tomorrow, guys, there's gonna be a show at the Angel Room.
Yes.
Oh.
That mean?
That means, can I stream it, do you think, or no?
Oh, yeah, let's ask Cole right now. October 7th, 2 to 4 p.m. and 7 to 9 p.m. I wonder though, because like if people are watching it on your stream, they're not gonna like be there.
Yeah, so I wonder.
I don't know. You can ask.
Do you need the birthday group to get into the shop and hop even right now, Mimi? Or when does it open?
Yes, Ali, you do need to. But technically I think it's the 6th now, so it should be open to the public. It's open to the public on the 6th, and it is the 6th, right? So Try to get in. See what happens.
I put the group in the description of the video, Ali. It's free to join. Guys.
Okay. Teleport me, Paul.
Let me see.
Oh, my wifey's gonna leave me and go to bed. Makes me sad.
Sorry.
Not you, Papa. Also you, but.
Okay, now, this is just a rough draft. Can you make it midnight?
When they don't feel the same way by you that you
Oh
feel
shit.
about them.
Oh shit.
Make it midnight, Paul.
What you said?
Make it midnight, por favor.
How do I do it again?
Control
Worlds.
Shift X.
Oh, that works too, yeah.
Control Shift X. Okay. I made it midnight.
What happened?
It's midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy.
Okay. Oh wait, it says I can't go there.
Oh, so is it not open yet? Okay, so you need to be in the Second Life birthday group.
Oh, let me find it.
So they just haven't changed it yet? Oh, right, because it's on the 6th, but it's not early. Let me double check the times. I'm so sorry, everyone. Look at me being a representative and not knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. No cards. Okay, so it is open to the public on the 6th at 9 a.m. So it's 5 a.m. right now. So you have 4 more hours before you can come in without the Second Life birthday tag.
Okay.
So until then, if you want to get in within the next 4 hours and get early access before everybody else can come in, go into groups in your search, in your Firestorm search or wherever, and type in Second Life birthday. And birthday is one word, obviously. And then join that group that's owned by Squeaky Mole. It has like 12,000 members in it. And then, excuse me, you should be able to have access to all 16 Sims. And every stall should have a free gift that you do not need any group tag or anything to access. And then everybody also has other items that are at least 20% off. So it is a great deal, the Shop and Hop. Highly suggest coming to check it out.
Have I rezzed for you?
Aww. You're so shiny. Oh my god.
I'm making a metallic red devil avatar.
Yes. You look like a metal. But
Yeah,
in
I
red.
did the materials and the skin while we were talking.
Oh shit.
You did
And the
all of
eyes.
that.
I also made the eyes while we were.
Oh my.
It's a rough start. I haven't got the ears materials to apply yet, but I made them.
Yeah. This is so cool, Tom. What the hell?
It's a good start.
I like the eyes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're gonna be a bald devil, or are you gonna have hair?
No, this is just me testing the skin.
Nice, yeah.
But
Stay
the
tuned.
lights, all the lights are only white. I'm not wearing red lights. It's just white light.
It looks really cool.
Cute.
Where's your outfit from?
Oh, it's just Noche stuff that I got from the weekend sales.
Ah, esta noche. Cada
I just threw it
fiesta.
on so I wouldn't be nude.
Mhm. Much appreciated. Guys, did we do it?
Did we do it? 53, 11:53. Fuck my life.
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Do we have any questions before it's over?
There are no more questions, no more comments.
Anyone wants to be the last one with a anonymous question, comment?
Mhm. Esta noche. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Who was that by?
What?
Bia and Ariana Grande.
Oh my god. Thank you, Ali. I'm passing out. Can't wait till I just close
Why
this
don't
shit.
you
Laying
stand up
back.
for like 2 seconds?
Okay.
Do it, you won't.
Stood up.
I could literally slap myself in the face, and if I'm tired, it wouldn't matter. I would still fall asleep.
Slapping yourself? Yeah, I can see that. Now, if you thought you were home alone and you got the face, would that wake you up?
Oh, 100, 1000%.
Yeah. See?